Hey everybody, how's it going? What's up? What's up, what's up? Today we're going to be playing Hell, a Cyberpunk thriller. It's another adventure game, because, yeah, kind of a little addicted to adventure games, but look, that's what we're playing. Deal with it, get used to it, retrograde time. Hello, Deviate Fish, Obvious Bark, Oni-chan, Captain Squeaky, Nicholas, and Ruka Old Dodger. What's up? Oni-chan, where do you live? Do you live in, like, a place where when I normally stream, it's not a good time? Is there a better time I could stream? For you? Hey, Mandarin. Yeah, let's stop this and just play the game. This game actually sounds pretty cool. You're in this dystopian future. It's got Dennis Hopper, Stephanie Seymour. I don't know who that is, but it sounds familiar. Grace Jones. I don't know who that is, but it sounds familiar. Jeffrey Holder. Sort of sounds a little familiar. Dennis Hopper, I know him. He's the that frog guy, right? You're in this dystopian future, right? Oh, you have a dumb schedule on Chen? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Cthulhu, Hell. Yeah, we're playing all disturbing games. There's also this new game I found. Here's the new poll for the next game. Brap. You wish there was a sequel? Me too, Nicholas. But we could just play other Wanna-Do games if you want to play a sequel to Necronomicon. This game, 7 Games of the Soul, looks like another effed up game. So if you want another effed up game, pick this one. I watched like the intro to this game, and it's got tigers humping each other, and it's another hell involved game. But then on that new poll, we've also got Lighthouse, a Dark Being, which is a Sierra sort of adventure game. Kingdom O' Magic, which was suggested by Ash K yesterday, which looks like a goofy 3D adventure game. What else did I put on there? Ultima Underworld, and then Ripper. Ripper is an FMV game that's supposed to have some obscure puzzles, but it's supposed to be also pretty cool. It's got like a lot of star power in Ripper. It's got Christopher Walken and the professor from Sliders. Hi, Monstar. Hi, Tandagosa. So, I guess that's all the intro we can do. There's a new poll, and as always, if you're sick of adventure games, let me know. I've just been having a good time playing them. We're sort of stuck on them. I'm trying to I did find out that I do have a copy of Nocturne, so that's sort of not a less adventure game. Got this weird game, Anne McCaffrey's Freedom, which is like a less adventure game, but I don't know. I don't know. Tiger Porn, yeah, it has Tiger Porn. If you like Tiger Porn, vote for 7 Games of the Soul. Now everyone's going to vote for that. Takanji, yeah, thank you for the host. You were streaming this morning? That's cool. All right, let's play the game. Let's get the game started. It's actually, the beginning of this game has a really funny song in the intro. It's like Nirvana. It's like a, faux Nirvana. And this game is DOSBox. It will actually work. Thank God. Oh, I have to turn the sound on. Get ready. Hey, Braxton Wise. Braxton, your text is coming through undefined. Hi, Elliot the Troll. See, listen to this. Is a good stuff right here. This is a good way to start off the game. We gotta increase the cycles on this puppy, though. Hi, Apara. Vote in the polls, Braxton. No, I listen to the polls now. Yeah, in this game, it's the future. The government has the keys to hell, and they're like real evil, and you're like a member of a police force. Yeah! I listen to the polls, sort of. Everyone do this. Yeah. Oh, it's ending. There's a 4-minute version of this song. I've got to remember to put this song in my playlist. Good stuff, right? Hell. 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 I think that's hell. It's supposed to look like this. He fell into the mouth. Really? This is horrible. It's like an alarm going off. Oh, what the circus face. This is what hell is like. It's rough. You always hear this ringing in your ears. Oh, maybe it was a dream. Shrimpy Doodle, thank you for the host.
Vocabulum Atheris, ominous
Hi, Lan.
venere obgenitor.
Oh. What the hell are you saying?
God, that was a terrifying dream.
Yeah, you fell in a circus
You had it too?
clown mouth. And then there was an
Yes.
alarm. It was awful.
The same one. The descent into hell.
I need a stiff drink after that nightmare.
You just wake up and start drinking. Because you dreamt of hell, which is real. What is that supposed to be? Oh, someone is drilling into your...
Scrub teeth. Look out!
Uh-oh. Hi! Chop. Dodge bullets. Oh, now he has a gun. Right in the face. Nice toss. This is action, and this is 1994 cinematics for you. Amazing in 1994. You would have been freaking out at this. This game's from 1994. Alright. Took care of those
There'll be more
guys.
of them. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's take the conduits. The wall conduits. Oh, let's go into the alleyway. Didn't even have time to put on pants. Yeah, it's pretty creepy, Tonda. It is creepy, that type of animation. So that's the intro. So we're playing as these members of the government's the police department. The government is called like the Hand or something. We're not exactly good people, but I don't know what that was. We were attacked for some reason. Hi, Medea. What's going on? That was some hot stuff. Hi, Kildazin. How did I score a copy of the new Mass Effect? Yeah, I got my ways. Alright, so you can choose your character. What do you want to be? I don't think it matters, because you play as both characters at the same time throughout the entire game. But you just choose who you control, and I don't know what it changes, because I didn't look it up, because I'm not a prepared streamer, and I'm not a professional. So, I don't know. Do you guys want to be the boy or the girl? Pick. I'm not going to wait that long, so get your choices in now. Do you want to be boy or girl? Grill. Bleeding. This is the bleeding edge of 1994. Always pick the boobs. I mean, I kind of wanted to be the girl, because everyone picks the guy. Janet, boy, girl. We're seeing mostly girl. I'm gonna give it 10 more seconds. Everyone's going girl. No, everyone's going girl. Okay, except for Deviantfish and Braxton, who went boy. You guys are overruled. Okay, Hybrogantic. Okay, girl.
You're going to hell.
It says you're going to hell. You're going to hell. This is supposed to be an interesting game. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Let's get that volume perfect. Maybe turn it back up, because now it seems too quiet. So yeah, and then you escape from those people, and now you're just in this room. Adventure game time. Yeah, there's like your inventory, use, give, examine. You can examine things in here. We're in this guy named Dante's apartment. Let's see, does it have...
The pad of a cybertech artist. You get the idea that the occupant is apt to strum the guitar while working on the computer. The art from around the world gives the impression that he's well-traveled, too. And in more ways than one.
Cybertech artist. I don't think this game has subtitles. Does it? It's text. Does this mean on or off? I think this means on. Okay, so it does have text, but not when we're exploring the area. Let's examine Gideon. That's my bro.
The noble Gideon Ashanti.
Okay. The noble Gideon Ashanti. Can we turn it up? Yeah, okay. Shadows. No, Turn shadows. Turn shadows on. Yes, turn shadows on. Yeah, there we go. Let's turn the cycles up a bit more, too. Make it go a little faster. Whoa. Let's examine my shell. So he's Gideon Ashanti. I'm Rachel Brack. Rachel
the heroic
Brakey.
Rachel Brock.
Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Hi, Goosack. Some of you guys are coming through with undefined in chats. Dante.
At last, a friendly face. Dante Scrivener, underground hacker and amateur philosopher, grants you safe haven in his apartment. You never turned him in, although he is guilty of minor misuses of technology, because he has kept you informed on tech innovations in the underworld. You have become friends over the years.
Alright, so he gives me a safe haven, but we're in trouble. What about the key to Dante's apartment? Where's that?
The electronic key to Dante's apartment.
I press cancel. Cancel on what? Press cancel on the settings change? Or on the shadows? Save. Alright, now we've got shadows. Was that worth it? Let's talk to this guy. Let's get into this here. Let's get into this story here.
At least you're out of your underwear. You're lucky the Hand didn't pick you up on indecency charges.
The Hand is the police force. Hello? Hello?
We'll be fine as
Oh.
long as we don't cross the people at the laundromat who own these clothes.
So what's the flowchart?
They stole him from the laundromat. That's the worst. What's the flowchart?
Let's start with what we know. A scrub team tries to nuke us in the middle of the night, only we got lucky and stuffed them. The question, of course, is what have we done to earn midnight execution?
Damn it, we're ARC employees. We enforce the laws. We believe in what the Hand's doing, even though they step over the line sometimes.
So these two guys are members of the police force, but for some reason, some people tried to execute them, and they're trying to figure that out. That's what they're talking about. Takanji, you're still undefined, man. Takanji, you're undefined all day in chat. Hi, the Gross.
Maybe they nailed you for being soft on rogue techs like me. Any other ARC agents would have pulled my plug by now.
Listen to this music. It's just like random tones.
That wouldn't get us cleaned. Maybe a rebuke, but we could have told him you were a singer with data on other hackers. A few months ago, we tagged some would-be deck jocks that were programming an illegal C-space. Let a couple of kids skip, maybe give them a second chance. But
Yeah,
again, they wouldn't scrub us over something like that.
It's a very cyberpunk, hacking illegal C-space.
I know the two of you are straight lines, but even you can't believe that transgressions only punishes the wicked. This is a tyranny, man. A government with supreme power.
Transgressions must be someone from the government. The government has access to hell.
Clearly, the first move is to learn what the Hand has, or thinks it has, on us.
Yeah.
If it were me, my first move would be to a 787 heading to Africa.
Look at this guy.
The coastal African republics have become a high-tech free zone of sorts. A little rough, but the Hand don't reach that far yet.
Uh-huh.
No way. We aren't running.
Yeah, we gotta find out who's on us.
She's right, Dante. We've spent our lives enforcing this government's laws. I won't end it all as a fugitive. We're getting some answers even if we have to go to Celine Solix to get them.
Celine Solix.
Where do we start? Do you think we can trust Frank Jersey?
Frank Jersey.
Of course we can.
Who's Jersey?
It's kind of cool the way they did this game for 94. They've got like all these animated scenes whenever anybody talks at different angles.
He's an art captain, our superior. I've never known him to act on political motives, just the opposite. He's taken great risks defending people from corrupt busts. Lives in Georgetown. He would have the official email on our scrub.
You gotta go to Frank Jersey.
Nick Cannon. He's jacked into the Voice of God news nets almost constantly.
Ew.
He's one of the few people who get the news before it's run through the Decency Council's censors. Fortunately, he owes us for overlooking some information theft.
Nick Cannon and Frank Jersey.
Don't you two arrest anybody?
We figured he was a good person to have our hooks into.
The hair's
Like we
great.
were right.
The hair's great, the grows.
You two'd have to stroll right into Voice of God headquarters on the mall. It's too risky.
Voice of God, that's another part of the government.
Nah, Voice is usually low security, and we don't
Probably.
plan on using the front door. So that's it. Cannon and Jersey. Not much. I wouldn't trust anyone else not to turn us in.
Alright, Cannon and Jersey. Braxton, you're still undefined, dog.
I might be able to fill your need. I know someone with links to the front. I don't know how desperate you are or whether you have any faith left in the system, but you may want to see what the other side has to offer.
It's funny almost.
So
A
funny.
week ago, we would have
So
busted
funny.
you for telling us that.
I won't mention him again, but if you're looking for new friends, his name's Aldous Xenon. You can find him in a bodega in Chinatown near Gallery Place. I'll pass your names to him. He's a little rough, not your usual type, but you can trust him.
Okay.
We'll keep it in mind.
How does Xenon?
We certainly need all the help we can get.
Don't deal me out. I owe you two for not feeding me to transgressions. You always have a hiding place here. Take that extra key over there. It's yours. I'll surf the underground network, see if anything's being rapped out about your case.
Okay. So we've got our plan. Frank Jersey, Nick Cannon. Let's ready for the cycles even more. There we go. That's good. That's a good speed. And I take the key to his place, right? Okay, what is this keyboard? Key to Dante's apartment. Okay, cool. So now we can get back in here whenever we
That
want.
doesn't work.
I wasn't trying to do anything.
The
Stop.
pad of a Cybertech
Stop doing
artist.
that.
You get the idea that
Knock
the
it off. Okay. You dropped it, lady. Just put it in here. Just get out. Get off of
That
it.
doesn't work.
Put it back in your inventory. Get out of here. Alright. Guys, look. The cursor is a pitchfork, you know, like the devil. So that's Dante. We got Frank Jersey, Nick Cannon, Mariah Carey's ex, Xenon processor. That's what I'm talking about. Borked beans. Hi, Borked beans. Man, this is like... Are you guys... I can't tell if you guys are actually trying to type undefined, or if it's an accident. Okay, so then we go to our map, and we can... Now we can go toward... Look at this. Cyberpunk. Whoa, we have a lot of places we can go. Holy shit. The Pentagon, Arlington, the Watergate, Foggy Bottom, DuPont Circle, Georgetown, Captain Jersey's Kitchen, Farragut. Who do you... I think we should go to Frank Jersey first. Where's Nick Cannon at? I didn't see the place where Nick Cannon's supposed to be. Dante's apartment. Randall Center, L'Enfant Plaza. Alright, let's just go to Georgetown, Captain Jersey's Kitchen. Let's go. Is this gonna show a cool car animation? Yeah, let's go here. Alright. Yeah, the chat text is appearing as undefined. Is that just for me or for you guys too, or... It's a very comfortable spot, Tonda. Very comfortable spot. Could be my chat app, really? No one's undefined? Oh, now Shrimpy Doodle's under. Alright, let me reset my chat. Braxton, thank you for the host. Alright, I'm gonna miss a bunch of chat because I'm resetting my chat. I'm gonna reset my web browser and everything. I'm gonna totally close it out and then reload it. Okay, there. Need that. I need... Whoops. Don't look at that. I need... this open. Okay. I need... the chat to be reopened. Okay, and I'm looking at chat again. So I need to reload when that happens? The other day it just fixed itself. Okay, got chat. Hopefully we won't see any more. Don't look at that! Don't look at this. Don't look at that. Don't look at this! Alright, Frank Jersey. Hopefully the chat is fixed now. The line I can see is shopping list. How's it now? Now it's... You're defined. You guys are now defined. Okay. Cool. Frank Jersey. What's this? What is this supposed to be? Examine. Scrub list. Transgressions Office Memo. Classified 4-1 clearance only. Night of Re-entombment. Scrub list. Target Adam Schranbrun. Okay, so it's a bunch of targets that the transgressors are trying to take down. And we're on it. Gideon and Rachel. Why are we on this? Why the hell are we on this list? Hey, Frank Jersey. Why are we on this list? I wonder if I need to save a lot. I don't know if this game has dead ends. Pornography. You're defined. Yeah, you guys are defined.
Cappuccino, anyone? Maybe some tea with a hit of bourbon in it? You must be freezing after your jog about town in your underwear.
Yeah. How'd you know about that, huh, Frank Jersey?
Ew, we figured you'd have heard by now.
This game's cool.
I saw it on the scrub team's playback footage. You two kicked some ass. I didn't know you had that in you.
3D animated portraits in '94?
Neither did we. Amazing what surprise and fear can do for your combat reflexes.
We know it's probably stupid to come here, Frank, but we need to talk to someone on the inside who we can trust. We know the Hand might be watching this place.
Yeah, Aruka, Ripper, the one with cyberspace. The FMV game. Hey, Travis.
Screw the Hand. I'm an ARC captain. This is the last place they'd look for you. My standing orders are to scrub rogues like you. You know me. I always follow orders.
Why was a scrub team trying to burn us
Scrub.
in bed? Who gave the order, and what the hell for? We've done our duty for Hand and country. Is this our payback? We haven't done anything.
Hold on, maybe we should look up and see if this game has dead ends. I don't want to get any spoilers, but I just want to see if it has dead ends. I don't think it does. I'm not seeing anything. I feel like I would have seen something about it when I googled dead ends. So let's pretend it doesn't have dead ends today. Here's the poll for the next game. Did I just already place that? Here it is again. Hi, Elaken. How's it going? Yeah, 94 adventure game. We haven't done anything.
That's probably what most of the people you feed to the scrubs said.
The scrubs.
Those people were sinners, Captain. They deserve what they got.
So the government is sort of like ruling based on cleansing sinners, and they just throw them into hell because there's a gate to hell in this world, and also it's cyberpunk. Get it?
I forgot. You two are believers in the guiding hand. You thought being narcs for reality containment was doing God's work. Still feel that way now?
There's got to be an explanation. There was some kind of mistake.
Don't play games with me, girl. The Hand has something on you. What have you done?
Is this interrogation 101, Frank? If our scrub went over the net, then you know what they're charging us with. That's why we're here. You tell us what we've done.
Maybe we got too close to something we shouldn't have been involved in.
You want to keep me in the dark? Fine. Maybe you don't know why they want you. Maybe you do. Here's what I know. The official charges are crap. Come on! You mean this kind of stuff doesn't trickle down to grunts like you?
No, Dekanji, no more undefined.
Educate us, Captain. Obviously, we need it.
This music is
The
strange.
Hand's rule isn't exactly the rule of law. It's not what they charge you with, but the fact that they charge you at all. Officially, you're in violation of the Artificial Realities and Extra-Numinal Environments Design, Programming, and Transportation Act. You've been accused of dealing in pornographic virtuals involving human-demon coupling.
Pornographic virtuals involving human-demon coupling. That is amazing.
They said we're skin dealers?
Human-demon porn.
That's ludicrous. Look at my case history. I've burned whole libraries of pornographic books and virtuals. It's a frame job, Captain.
So in the future, would it be illegal for humans to bone demons? In this version, yes.
Of course it's a frame job. You two are either guilty of something else, in which case I'll take you in myself, or you become politically unpalatable for some reason and they want to whack you for it.
Travis, I hope it's better than the last game too. That last game was shit, but it was fun to stream at least. Hey Ule, that's your fetish, to bone a demon? Don't they have, like, images of that? Like you can, if you googled humans boning demons, you can actually find it right now. Okay. So we're accused of trafficking porn, human demon porn.
So somebody in ARC wants us dead?
Someone in ARC, or transgressions, or the Pentagon, somebody with some connections, because they've linked you with Mr. Beautiful. And they only do that when they're desperate to whack somebody.
Who's Mr. Beautiful? Oh, we can ask questions. Who's Mr. Beautiful?
Beautiful is one of transgression's dirtiest little secrets. Association with him is as good as a guilty verdict. They accuse someone of running in a narcotics or porn or illegal reality scheme, fabricate a link to Beautiful, haul his ass in, he signs a confession implicating the accused. Beautiful's freed on some technicality, and the accused gets scrubbed, or worse.
They're connecting us to this guy named Mr. Beautiful? Hi, nobody important. Guys, should we show some demon, human porn? Is that allowed on Twitch?
Let me guess. Beautiful's fingered us as accomplices in a virtual skin ring.
Hey, Sinister Squid. I've owned a demon, Amma. Amen.
That's a good guess.
Where do we find this Assyrian scumbag?
Like, is there a sect? Is there a sect of furries that is just into, like, demon costumes? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's find out. Let's find out. Demon furries. Demon furries. Do demon furries exist? Well, of course they do in DeviantArt. Furry demon... Okay, how about this? Furry demon boning. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I see a Tumblr with things tagged furry demons. I'm very scared. I'm clicking on it. Okay, it's not that bad, actually. Oh, it's just DeviantArt furry demons. Does anybody here know a lot about furries? And, oh, there's like, they have the horns and stuff. Like the satyrs. Alright, let's stop that. That's scary. That's scary. I don't want to get into that anymore. Okay. Scared. Where do we find this Assyrian scumbag?
He's got to hang out in the back room of a speakeasy called the Interface out in Foggy Bottom. Watch your step. Everybody in the place fancies themselves a badass, and most of them actually are.
I think that's about as loud as I can make the voice. Okay, anyone else scrub that night?
Scrubs were out in force that night, which suggests a sweep, which means one of two things. You're either really involved in something dirty, in which case I'll haul your asses in myself, or Transgressions is using one fabricated crime to wipe up a whole lot of undesirables. Question is, why are you two loyal ARC agents suddenly dirt?
Yeah, we gotta find out why they want us dead. We still don't know why we're dead. They know what they're blaming on us. Yeah, but don't worry, guys. I didn't see, like, no dicks were out or anything. I didn't see anything awful. I just saw demon furry, paintings, basically. So I was okay. I didn't see anything bad. I'm assuming if we search a little bit more, we would find it.
Who were the other germs? Any pattern to the hits?
Germs.
Only name that meant anything to me was Swivel O'Leary. He ran a speak called Interface over in Foggy Bottom.
And that's where Mr. Beautiful hangs out.
Place. Mr. Beautiful hangs there.
Okay. So Mr. Beautiful hangs out at a place where one of the other germs, one of the other guys who was in the sweep, was hanging out. He was hanging out there. Yeah, hold your damn cup still. Transgression.
Then we're finished. The two of us can't fight transgressions.
Best you can
Hold
try
the
to do
cup
is
still.
avoid them. They'll try for you again, that's for sure. Still, there might be a way to make
Stop
transgression
twiddling your cup.
if you've got the guts to try it.
Must be empty. He's hankering.
I don't know about guts. Will desperation do?
My wife must buy demon costume now.
Not everyone in transgression is the despot hiding behind holy robes. There are some men and women of integrity trying to make the system work. One of them's an acquaintance of mine, name's Jean-Sang Mouchoir.
Okay.
He's a compulsive diarist, makes entries in a voice journal every day.
Diarrhea.
Straight arrow by the book guy, so you can't risk confronting him. You'll have to break into his office, and he has passwords on everything in the system. But if you can break those, you might tap into what he knows about your case.
Okay, I gotta write this down.
But it's a start.
I gotta start writing this down.
Office is in Sin Central, the transgressors complex right smack in the Federal Triangle.
Sin. Oh, I need a new piece of paper. Hey, hold your fire. We finished it. We finished it. For this puzzle that you have no idea how to complete, we did a walkthrough, but the rest of the game was easy. And it was worth playing. I missed all of that. In the time it took me to get a pen and paper, I don't know, there's a guy with computer in Federal Triangle. Let's use notepad. Let's not use paper. That's for papers for old people. I'm 19. Okay, guy with computer in Federal Triangle. Got a break in. Is that a whiskey? Getting the shakes. It was easier to just animate that cup. I mean, it's a decent animation for 94. What's our alleged involvement with smut?
Well, who knows? Transgressions is shadowy in its accusations because it answers to nobody. Virtual porn's a popular setup. They get you for the sexy stuff and for the VR. Not much I can tell you because I haven't worked that turf in decades. Pain in the ass more than anything. Spend half your time busting horny kids and couples looking for a few new thrills.
But beautiful deals in this stuff?
That's not his usual game. Plenty of other demons for that.
Yeah, they're not moving his hand, just the cup. True, good
Stay
point.
in touch. Do what I can to watch your backs, but be careful. My hand's not finished with you two.
Music is a little annoying. A little bit. You know, I bet the biggest market for VR porn will be furries, because then they can finally live out their fantasies, you know? Of boning furry creatures. That you know, when you're boning another furry, it is quite obvious that they're in a costume, but not in VR. In VR, it'll all feel real. So that's, I think, me personally, I feel like that's going to be the biggest market. Can I talk to my bro? Alright, no. Alright, let's go out here. That's a weird looking game. I think it's going to get weird at some point. Leave. Oh, we can't leave. Alright, so we got a few places we could go now. We could go to that Mr. Beautiful's place, or try to break into that guy's office, Foggy Bottom. Weren't they both at Foggy Bottom? Watergate, McPherson Square, Federal Triangle. Dante's apartment. I kind of want to go back to Dante's apartment, because I want to see if he can give me any insight on this new place. I've been working on a Dunkin' sponsorship. I'm just working on anybody and anything sponsorship, hopefully. You wrote a note down on paper? Well, I guess you're old. On-gen. Paper in 2017, LOL. The surviving member of the scrub team that attacked Gideon and Rachel faces an erased Imperator Soline Solux. I like how they do this in 3D.
Yes, Imperator Solux.
Oh, Imperator Solux is pissed. He's gonna be pissed.
Avert your eyes from your Imperator. You are not fit to look upon me, much less serve me. How is it that you allowed those corrupt arch-agents to escape the hand?
Arr!
Well, we didn't expect anyone else to be in the apartment, so we...
Oh,
You didn't expect?
I have to hit enter.
Did you plan? Did you think? Were you not entrusted with an important task? Could you have taken your head out of your ass long enough to point a gun at a couple of sleeping, small-time civil servants and pull the trigger?
Why does she want us dead? No going back after that furry. After you bone a furry in VR, no going back.
Well, but I...
You disgust me.
She's gonna kill him in a cool
you
way.
With your muscles and your firepower, pistol-whipped like a coward. Do you realize that the only thing separating you from an ape is an opposable thumb? As for your balls, you obviously haven't been using them either. So they will be mine. Take him!
Ah!
Get him out of my sight!
She's got two cyborg arms. Wait, she didn't kill him in a cool way? Oh, come on, I thought she was gonna throw him into the mouth of hell. Hey, anything new there, Dante guy over here?
Don't deal me out. I owe you two.
No. Okay, nothing new with him?
The pad of a
No, don't say that. Examine... Okay, nothing new here. Guess we just have to go to a new place. I thought maybe he'd have some insight. Alright. So now we should go to... I'm assuming... Can I go to these other places? Even though if they don't have something listed on them? Like if I should save. First of all, let's save. Let's save a game. Let's do this one. I like how this game is working. Tom 1. Tom 1. Okay. It's a DOSBox game. We're back at the DOSBox. Let's see if we can go somewhere that doesn't have a place listed underneath it. And see just if we can do that. We can't. Okay, so we can only go to places with places listed. Entrance to interface, and then we also have Dante's apartment, so that's it. Just entrance to interface. Alright, we're going there. Going there. The music is really bad. I would almost prefer silence. We could turn it off. We can turn off the music. Maybe we should. And I can just find some sort of hell music to play in the background. Does anyone have a suggestion for that? Nirvana? We could play some Nirvana. Hey, Akatech TV. We could just play the, here, we could turn off this music. And we could just play the intro song to this game. Which we didn't get to hear enough of. Hell, Cyberpunk, Thriller, song. I think the game only has one real song. That music is great. I think you're being sarcastic. Here, we'll just play. We'll play the intro song. We'll play this on repeat. This is a pixel hunting game, I can tell. Now this is good music. This is good. Thanks for the host, Akatech. We can only go in this door.
What is it? I'll give you 3 guesses and a chance for the washer decking unit.
Some synthwave? Yeah, something like that. Some cyberpunk music. This is good though, for now.
The password, numbskulls. You want in?
Hi, Flaming Heron.
Give me it.
There's a password? You're kidding me.
Now we need more cyberpunk, Flaming Heron.
Nah, you gotta be a member. Read the sign.
Sesame. Sentry and Fort Security admits members exclusively. Sesame. Oh, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzwiz. Sesame puzzle wizard. There we go. Yes, they opened up. Rolling coffee. Down, down, down. I'm going down. Oh, wait, why'd the music start again? I turned it off. That's to change though, so we'll go with it. What the hell? What's going on?
Next victim.
Why is it FMV now?
I beg your pardon.
There's this weird FMV lady in this 3D game.
So, this is what you look like now. Wow.
Sounds like a high-speed fap.
You look great.
The drum.
Why, Mr. Ashanti, my little heart
Who
would
is
be
this?
all aflutter if I had one.
I'm going down.
Rachel, honey, allow me to introduce Cinna Stone.
Oh, she's a VR.
An old friend of mine.
Oh, he was boning her in VR.
Oh, really?
No, I just mean we go way back.
No, that was that's the intro song to this game, Borked Beans.
Yeah, we used to go way back, behind the barn, didn't we, Gideon? Hey, Giz, remember the days when I used to see through you? I love you, baby. I'll always love you.
So the VR people look like normal people, but regular people look like low-quality 3D.
Cut it out, Cinna. This is Rachel.
Not the Rachel. Well, what do you know? Walks on 2 legs and everything.
It might be Kim Basinger's first job, yeah.
Wait a minute. Gideon, you never mentioned that you two were...
It's more real than real, this VR in this world.
Involved, friendly, acquainted, pals, buddies, amigos. Familiar with the beast with 2 backs. Just good friends who scream in the night. Rock around the clock. What do you know? Here come the daylight kind of friends.
I get it, you're banging a VR girl. Home of headbanging, Miria.
Right.
Welcome to the home of
Never
headbanging.
mentioned that.
Retrograde Tom, the home of headbanging. The only place for headbanging on Twitch.
So, Cinna, how's things by you?
Oh, just fine, thank you for asking. I found that after you, electronics is the next best thing. Of course, it's not like I have any choice in the matter now.
Hey Burrito, hey Sakatumi. Yeah, it's another weird game.
I was really sorry when I heard, Cinna.
I know, I got your cards, the flowers, or rather, the flower. What is that supposed to be, dashing or something? A man sends you a single rose?
Yes, is this Stephanie Seymour? Who is that, Hold Your Fire? She's in this game, yes. What else is she from? Stephanie Seymour. It's got Dennis Hopper, Stephanie Seymour, Grace Jones, and Jeffrey Holder.
That wasn't a white rose by any chance.
White as snow. You on the mailing list?
What are we looking for here?
Apparently.
Rachel, the woman was dead. I mean, not dead exactly.
It's all right, Gideon. I was dead. Still am, as a matter of fact, in the quaint, traditional sense of the word. I'm not more than a picture in a scrapbook.
Owning a dead?
I just don't get this stuff. It's you. You're thinking, talking, still seem to have a little feeling, but...
It's not her feeling I was wondering about.
Relax, Rachel. Gideon always preferred his women to have some substance. Didn't you, Lamb Chop? He liked them live, too.
I don't know what we're talking about at this point.
So how did they do this?
Did most of this myself, actually. You work with the kind of ordnance I work with? You always figure on slipping someday, especially when the tech updates itself every 5 minutes. I developed this droid I'd been tinkering with for years, and every now and then I'd download it as much of my own playful, sweet self as I could into data. My personality, memories, you name it, everything. That's me onto a couple of compact discs. I didn't bother to keep up the holographic file, so you'll notice I'm a bit younger than the last time you saw me. The last picture of me was from a cousin's wedding. I remember wishing I'd brought some plastic explosives with me. The band played Satisfaction once too often.
So she uploaded herself into a droid.
Do you remember what happened? I'm sorry. You probably would rather not.
I think we're talking about what happens when you upload yourself to a droid. Also, yes, Dennis Hopper. It's artistic, Burrito. It's an artistic, there's windows going all over the screen. It's an artistic game.
It's all right. I don't remember a thing. I only remember up to my last downloading, which was about a week before what my doctors like to call the unfortunate incident. I remember taking the assignment, though. It was with an old friend from the Georgetown Revo days. You know, an old friend I was seeing in a new kind of light. He was a pretty damn good B&E man, though. But as far as demolitions go, he didn't know shit from Shinola.
B&E?
So, I thought I'd help out and see what it would be like to work together. The job called for us to use proto-glycerin caps. Nitro in gel form. Highly unstable stuff. Not for use at home.
Criminal.
Next
Breaking and entering.
I'm coming out of surgery, and there's no there.
Wait, I thought we were talking about boning her in VR. She was a criminal associate, and she was doing crimes, breaking and entering, and she got blown up. Fartcore. Hey, elusive Lucifer. It's fartcore.
You think your partner screwed up?
This is artistic Windows. Music too loud, can't do anything about it.
Couldn't say. He didn't make it. He always was kind of fumble-fingered when it counted, though. I guess it just goes to show you, never mix love and explosives.
This is one of those games where you can't change the volume of the music.
Sorry about your...
All I could do is turn down the entire game sound as a whole.
Don't be. I'm a holograph. Go ahead, pinch me.
My suggestion is...
Who was in on the operation?
Turn down the game and just read the text.
Oh no,
she
you
got
don't,
blown
Arkhead.
up.
You know I would never give up names.
Well, I'm not exactly with the firm any longer.
I heard. They finally wised up to the fact that you weren't really a fascist at heart and put a hit out on you. But I figure, knowing you, that it hasn't sunk in yet. You probably figure it's some bureaucratic snafu you can still clear up. And to be honest, it's an old habit that's gonna die even harder than I did, knowing better than to talk about the Revo side of things. I mean, remember how much trouble you had kissing in public? Even after we've been going out ages, it made you uncomfortable?
Do you guys think that people bang mannequins? I just had that thought. Do you think that's a thing? Because you don't really hear about it much. But you gotta think, like, that would be, like, a natural first step, you know, toward if you wanted to bang a virtual person. What about if you banged a mannequin?
Was he like that with you, too? I thought it was me.
Now, he's got his prudish side. And does he still leave wet towels all over the place?
Hi, Suru. Yes, this is made by Take-Two. Yes, it was. The music is great. Okay, you got some music here. Hold your fire. Okay, I got it. You only bang demons, not mannequins.
Oh, wait a minute. I think we're getting off the subject.
Oh, a sex doll. Okay. I was thinking like banging a mannequin from like Macy's. Like there's a rash of people that steal mannequins from Macy's and bring them home.
How'd you like to see him take a walk on the Revo side?
To bang them. Hi, Marlies.
Gideon? That's something I'd like to see.
I'm a little bit lost, but I sort of know what they're talking about.
Great. Why don't you come
She's
with
an old
us?
criminal
We could certainly
associate.
use you. Of course,
Oh.
with my expertise with explosives, I'm likely to blow you up again.
So she's an explosives girl, and we're bringing this VR lady
No
with us?
problem. That's the great thing
She was a
about being
droid.
dead.
Who's projecting
You don't
her?
sweat the little things.
We got a new party
Great.
member.
I have a feeling that with you along, we'll really be able to give the hand a run for their money.
I kind of like this song. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, well,
Hey, Boatmobile.
you know my motto. If you can't figure it out, blow it up. By the way, Rachel.
The drop. This is the
I
drop.
was just kidding earlier. I mean, I knew it was over between Gid and me the first time I heard him mention your name.
Really? The first time? Why, Gideon.
Judas Priest. Is it me or did the road just get longer? Okay, ladies. Beautiful must be behind that door at the rear of the bar. First thing we should do is confront that demon. Once we've done that, we can consider these other leads we've collected. Let's see. Dante told us about Aldous Xenon of the CFF. We should go there soon. There's Nick Cannon at Voice of God near the mall, and Dr. Clean at McPherson Square.
Got it.
Jersey tipped us to Mouchoir's computer in the transgressions office near Federal Triangle.
Oh,
And
boy.
he also mentioned a demon hunter named Dean Sterling. Maybe Mouchoir's got something on Sterling. Of course, if we really get desperate, we can drop in on our old friends Pap Pap and Anime at their comic shop near Gallery Place. Not far from that Xenon fellow.
He's just...
A long road indeed. On to beautiful.
Oh, he was
ladies.
talking to other people. That's why I call it a mannequin and not a womanikin. That's funny. The hell comes in because the government, this is a cyberpunk future, and hell, the government has the keys to hell. And then they just will throw criminals into hell or people they don't like. That's what's going on with the hell. There's demons on the streets, and demon human porn is illegal. Oh, Cinna Stone's in our party. So we got this, she's in the side of our old school telephone. In the future, they still have cords. In 1994, they couldn't think of the possibility of wireless. So they just had this old telephone cord hooking this up. Cinna Stone joins my party. Great. That's great. Oh, there's going to be some hell. Look at this. This guy's wearing a trash can. We wear trash cans in the future. So he gave us a million possibilities of things we could do. So I can't turn off this music. All I could do is turn it off completely. I can't turn it down, that is. I could turn it off, and then... What is this song? Oh, it's an hour long. Oh, nice. New retro. Okay, we'll put on this music in the background. Because this music just goes back on by itself. It's day one. It's March 9th, 2095. We have $1,000, which in 2095 is like $5. On to beautiful, ladies. What do you guys want? This game's music or Hold Your Fire's music by Laserhawk Skull Shark? You tell me. Yeah, I thought he was just thinking out loud, but apparently he was actually talking to people. Bar 2. Okay. Hey, Sweebriel. So this, or do this, or this. I like this better. Out of order, and there's a trash can man sitting here.
I shudder to ask.
Hi, Nat Belmont. He's wearing a trash can and has a graduation cap on.
Actually, I thought we'd do the asking.
I should have known. Investigators. You have that orderly, methodical.
That's how I dance.
Seekers of arrangement where there is none. It doesn't exist. And even if it did, I'm not interested.
Judas Priest. How do you order a drink with that kind of mumbo?
Kind of reminds me of the time I tried to get you to talk about commitment, Gideon.
So she hangs out with us now. That hair is teased to death.
Yeah, well, you blew your chance at that one, didn't you? In more ways than one, I'd say.
Yeah, like... I know what you
my
mean.
chance? Did it ever occur to you that maybe some women feel that they don't have to beg a man to commit
Okay,
to
fine, I'll
something?
turn off this
Maybe
music.
I was secure enough.
I'm sorry, I'll turn off the music.
Are you saying that
After
I'm
this conversation.
insecure, you tin-plated bimbo?
I just like it.
Will you two knock it off?
They're
All
fighting.
Right, all right. So
Fighting with a
anyway,
VR girl.
What you're saying is you're a fan of disorder.
Queen of chaos, actually. Deck in, baby. C'est-moi. Queen of chaos.
Is it me, or is this conversation just a tad over my head?
It's shooting around you, my dear. Like...
What are you talking about?
Do you know how we can get a hold of Mr. Beautiful?
Everyone knows that. You just have to say the magic word.
Good. There's nothing random about that. It takes a certain particular word to summon him up.
And yet not without the possibility of chance occurrence. Much like what happens in happenstance.
This person's
Much
just talking
like a fact
nonsense.
Within chance. You want a drink from us? You've got to give us some news we can use.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're like aliens to me. I see him all around me. It seems easy. You must merely look at the creature to see his essence.
But we can't look at him if we can't summon him up.
Talking about a demon?
If you could, you would see no more than some petty hood, not unlike thousands of others. Fate has condemned him, so he is the essence of condemnation, and that lies his essence. Within his essence, you will find him.
Well, Shrimpy Doodle, that is one of the instruments for this song, a farting robot. Yeah, this is hell music. In hell, robots fart a lot.
My head hurts.
Mine too. I give up. Thanks for your time, Queenie.
Okay. I was confused what that person is... Something about summoning something. Alright, we'll turn that off. And we'll put on Laser Shark. I guess it's better. I guess it's slightly better. We need to find some viewers that can hack listening to hell music, right, Goosack? Garbage music. Hi, Strahd. Good morning. Didgeridoo. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know what that person wants. I guess we gotta talk to everybody in here.
Be?
Hey.
Answers to some questions we have.
Okay. Beer.
I beg your pardon?
That's my answer.
You only sell beer?
We like to keep it simple.
We wanted to ask you about Swivel O'Leary.
Swivel O'Leary
Swivel's dead.
is dead. That was the other person that someone went off and went after in that sweep we were in. Kenny G,
know.
something like that, yeah.
You got any idea why the hand would off him?
You don't get it. He's dead, as in smeared against the freaking wall. As in, no way in hell I'm talking to you about him.
Christ. Whatever happened to the friendly neighborhood barkeep that you could tell your troubles to?
He's still dead.
So are we, if we keep wasting time on clowns like you. Come on, Gid.
No info from the bartender. What about these weirdos? How about this blue lady? Blue clothes lady.
Hey, sweetheart, ditch that loser and run with a real man. I got a full tank of gas in the hog, a 6-inch wad, $100 bill.
Whoa.
And enough adrenal stimulators to party for a week straight.
6 inches of $100 bills.
Tempting offer, Chief, but I'll pass. We've got work to do.
Come on, babe, what can tall, dark, and depressed do for you that Mind Runner can't? Hanging with me is more than just physical, if you get what I'm saying. They don't call me Mind Runner for nothing.
Mind Runner. I'm Mind Runner, baby.
Can it, Casanova? We're digging for data on Swivel O'Leary.
O'Leary. Funny how a man gets more interesting once he's had his intestinal tract splattered all over a walk-in freezer. Swivel played it cool. Kept his mouth shut. Mostly mumbled to himself. Hell, half of that was in Latin.
Thanks, Hold Your Fire, for the better music.
Latin? He spoke Latin?
Just a few phrases. Hell only knows where he picked that up. Freaking annoying is what it was. I almost busted his chops plenty of times. Vocabulum est grale. Omnis venere abgenitor. He must have mumbled that 1,000 times under his breath. What's with you two? That mean something to you?
So he was the guy who the scrubs wanted to kill, O'Leary. Also, that bottle is square. He was mumbling weird verses. And, yeah, the smart biker look. We gotta look at that bartender again before we leave.
Vocabulum est grale.
I don't know why we're in a gay biker bar.
Obgenitor, huh? The word grale could mean
Do I have to remember
something.
this? Ominous veneer ab genitor. I like abs and genitals. Oh, vocabulum est grale. I forgot to write that. Vocabulum est grale. Any Latin speakers in the chat? Any Latin speakers? Vocabulum est grale. Vocabulary is garlic. Omnibus. Venereal ab. Stomachs, genitals. I don't know.
Glad I could help, Sunshine. Guess you owe me now. I can think of dozens of ways to repay me, depending on how flexible you are.
Good one. Alright, we got a little bit of info from that doofus. Let's talk to this. Oh, we can't talk to him anymore. Damn. Smart biker look. What about this other person?
I was wondering when you two would get to me.
This is the fashion is the best in this future.
What are you talking about, fella? We never saw you before.
Bottle of olive oil.
Just my footprint. And that's only when I got sloppy a couple of times.
Yeah, actually, our olive oil bottle that we have in this house is square. Interesting.
Who the hell are you?
Everyone comes to janitor.
Name's Scub Stevens.
Scub. Hey, Scub.
Holy cow, Scub Stevens? The man's a legend.
You're Scub Stevens. You're kidding me.
You expected something taller?
Well, yes, frankly. A holograph can dream, can't she?
You're Scub
Then,
Stevens.
A holograph can have some manners.
It's just that we never figured on meeting you. The sign of a good rigger is that he doesn't leave too many fingerprints. You don't leave any. In fact, that's how we know a job is yours. No fingerprints, no marks, vert after images, nothing.
He's a criminal, this Scub Stevens.
From what I seen, if anybody could have given me problems,
That's a huge
would
beer.
have been you two. Too bad for Ark. You're out of the business.
Scub likes to party. Look at that beer.
Wait a minute, I just remembered something. Didn't a scrub team come after you once?
Maybe? No maybe about it. Don't they teach you ARC boneheads about famous disasters amongst your peers? I mean, he took out an entire scrub team.
So a scrub team went after this guy just like one just went after us to try to kill us.
Let's just say you should never try to take a jury rigger at home. I didn't have to lift a finger. All they had to do was open the door. How did you guys escape?
I'm gonna Google translate the Latin. Okay, Latin, not to Polish, to English. Okay. Vocabulum est garle. Did I spell that wrong? Called garle. It's called garle. Inus veneri abgenitor. Nevertheless, the truth from his father. It's real Latin, guys.
Pure luck. They were expecting to take us out one at a time.
I don't know if there's more video actors, because this game has Dennis Hopper, and I don't think he's the main character, unless Dennis Hopper's the bartender.
It's never pure luck when you outdo a scrub team, lady.
I'm beginning to think our luck has run out.
Well, maybe not. You're off the hand's map now. That's one good thing. They don't know where you are. They don't know what you know. Oh, there's a bunch of good people that were in your jurisdiction they never heard of. People you laid off of. Maybe some of them could help you.
People like you?
I could be persuaded. Plus, I sort of owe you two.
The graphics are, it's like a
You'd
strange
be willing
look.
to work with us, even though there's
but I
a
like
scrub
'em.
team after us?
Yeah, what the hell? It's a slow week. Well, what do you think? you need me.
So this guy's joining us too? Oh, okay. Oh, recruit Scrub Stevens? Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'm... Yeah. Yes.
Great. But don't you have to, like, get your little black bag or
rigger.
whatever it is riggers carry their tools around in?
Nah, I'm a rigger for God's sakes. If you can't make do with stuff on hand, well, what good are you?
Mine said coming from the father, not the generator. Called stilts. Coming from the father. If you can't make do with some... Okay, so now we got that guy in our party too. Alright. And you can examine some things. Gives you a list. Mind Runner, open sore. Open sore.
Ever since the previous bartender, owner Swivel O'Leary, was brutally murdered by a scrub team, former Hell's...
Oh, so he was the bartender, the guy that, Swivel O'Leary. He was the bartender here. He must have heard something he wasn't supposed to. Can talk to this person some more. So now we've got Scub Stevens. What else do we have in our inventory? We've got the scrub list. We've got we've got Scub Stevens and Stephanie Seymour. You think this is Dennis Hopper? You think we're about to meet Dennis Hopper? I hope so. We can talk to this person again. Because I think this person wanted us to do something for them.
Do you know how we can get a hold of Mr. Beautiful?
Everyone knows that. You just have to say the magic word.
Good. There's nothing random about that. It takes a certain particular word to summon him up.
And yet not without the possibility of chance occurrence. Much like what happens in happenstance.
Much like the fat with enchant.
Alright, so what this person was saying is he'll give us the word to summon Beautiful if I give him a drink, but I don't have a drink. And I don't know how to get a drink. Scub Stevens had a drink. And I can't buy a drink. Oh, here we go. We can get this drink. Here you go.
I can't give this thing away.
Why not? What do you mean you can't give this thing away? That person wanted a drink. Oschengejeit. Person says they want a drink. Okay. Give the drink.
I can't give this thing away.
Maybe we get a refill?
They won't take it.
They won't take it. What about you?
I can't give this thing away.
Maybe we don't give the drink here.
I can't give this thing away.
Do I have to click in the right spot? No, it should be once the hand is over.
They won't take it.
Oh, I guess no good on the beer bottle.
The place still resonates.
Put that back in my inventory. How do you get rid of it? The right click.
That
I'm gonna put it back in your inventory. Oh, I can put it down on this. I can just put it down anywhere. Then pick it up. Put it back in my inventory. Let's talk to this lady. Probably some sort of... Who knows? Let's find out.
You don't look like the type who drinks in a place like this.
Not by choice. I'm desperate to earn some money. Know anybody who needs the services of a good forger?
Oh, are you gonna join us too?
Damn right you don't look the part.
She's a forger.
Why put yourself at risk?
That's my business, isn't it?
Not if you're pushing your services to
Some
us.
sort of prostitute. I was gonna say some sort of prostitute, okay?
I told you, it's the money. I need cash to get my daughter out of this city. She lives with a gang of kids that call themselves the Clean Machine. They live near McPherson Square in a tenement across the street from their opposite numbers, the Deadly Seven.
That's odd. What caused the division? Was it a result of their deck mutation?
This is based
Not
on a book.
much we can do about getting your girl out of the gangs, but we could have use for a forger.
I always carry my tools. If you want me to work with you, I'm ready. But my condition is this. You two help me convince Chastity to leave the Cleans. Do something to show her how empty a life it is, and I'll serve as your forger. Agreed?
Sure. So, I guess you can
Remember
recruit...
our deal now. You have to help me with Chastity while I forge for you. Time goes by, and I think you're welching on our deal. I'll leave you high and dry.
So I guess we can recruit multiple characters. You either just recruit every character you need in this bar, or you can recruit multiple characters, because it was letting you say no. It could be like a Maniac Mansion type deal, where the characters you choose change the game. Oh, there's other drinks we can get. How about this one?
I can't give this thing away.
No dice. Take that drink too. Can I take in any other drinks? We have this.
The excellent old beer, first brewed by the Nazis in Berlin. This is the label of the upper crust in the days of the Solux regime.
Nazi beer. What about this one?
The snooty brew of choice for 2095's happening now, upwardly mobile in their dreams, people. Guaranteed to get you the car, the girl, or at least unconscious.
A hipster lager. It's one of those hipster lagers. A lot of those out there nowadays. Okay, I think it's... Oh, we can go this way. Wait, hold on. Save. I don't know if I'm gonna get killed if I go back there. Save. Let's see if we can go back here. Can go back here? Oh, that's the door to Mr. Beautiful's. So it said this person wanted a drink. Maybe I can give this person some money, but we can't actually give away money. And they wouldn't take any of these liquors, so... Or, not liquor, beer. Beer before liquor. Never been sicker. Always recruit people at the taverns, apparently, even in the Cyberpunk future. Let's try going somewhere else, then. Okay, let's make some notes, because this is an adventure game. So let's do... bar. Foggy Bottom. Mr. Beautiful. Person on stairs wants a drink? Or something else. Okay, so let's save that to our desktop. Save these notes. Hell. Cyberpunk. I wish I could just always figure out what you're supposed to do in every adventure game, you know, immediately, without ever getting stuck. That would be the best life. It's beer with political views. Exactly right. I didn't see that. Not see that coming. The Voice of God radio, we can go there. We can go to the Cyber Shop, to Gang Alley, the Transgressions entrance. I don't think we want to go there. Aldous Xenon's Loft, I think that's the next stop. Or we can go to Pap John's Comic Shop. Dante's apartment. I feel like this game is going to be a little bit dialogue heavy. Let's try going to Aldous Xenon. Seems like he was an important guy. Sunny beer gives you diarrhea? Really? Anything brewed with, like, natural spring water? From a cove in Maine?
Hold it right there. Don't move. Okay, you can come in now.
Does he have a cyborg body?
What was that all about?
He was scanning us. Scanner had a motion stabilizer on it too. Move and it stabilizes you. Stabilizes you as in poof.
Very good. How did you know? You couldn't find those scanners if you reduced this place to toothpicks.
I don't know. To tell you the truth, it just came to me. Weird. I guess it's just something I picked up somewhere. Anyway, I take it Dante told you we were coming?
This is this guy's preferred position. When he talks, he holds his elbow, and then he has two fingers on the face. It's good.
Yes.
Way to go.
You'll have to forgive the scanner check.
Gotta hold that elbow
Standard
up.
precautions. Anyway, actually, when Dante mentioned you, I asked him to send you. I thought a couple of renegade arc agents could prove useful. Arc agent. You ever notice how much that sounds like Archangel?
Archangel.
Can't say that I have.
It's a brown ale.
Dante seemed to think you could help us.
Hey, John D.
Oh, there's no doubt we could help you. The question is, are you going to help us?
I guess so.
You said yourself a couple former ARC agents would come in handy. We can help out. Some.
Some's not enough, my dear. You think the Resistance is staffed by part-timers working their way through school? Don't tell me you can help some.
Take it easy, pal. Rachel just has a little trouble with the concept of total war against somebody we just quit working for. Somebody we gave heart and soul to.
Well, there's more to it than Solix, but cutting off the leader of a rotten system should help considerably. Snakes rarely regrow heads.
What are you talking about?
You still want in? It's got to be more than shelter in a storm. You've got to help us. I've got an assignment that only someone with a background like yours could pull off. It would involve swooping down and leveling a mortal blow against your former employer, the hand of God itself.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna become rebel. There's a rebel group. There's a bunch of rebel groups in this world that are against the, you know, the government which controls hell. So we'll probably join the rebel group now.
All right.
It's a self-defense position,
I guess
this.
I just can't find any more excuses for Solux.
You want peace? Some of that, some martial arts. You just ready to strike? Oh! I can see it's like you don't look, yeah, it doesn't look aggressive, exactly. So you're just waiting. It's like you're thinking, but, uh-oh, here are my hands. You don't want to do, you don't, I mean, it's like you're hanging out, you know. You could also just, I guess you don't want to do that. That's weird. If you cross your arms and then you try to fling them out, they could get tangled. You could be like, too late. I'm stabbed. All right, we're gonna join the rebel group.
Which is why your assignment is to kill the Imperator.
Kill the Imperator?
What are you, out of your friggin' mind? Solix has so much security around it's suicide to even think about it. Shit, they probably could kill you for thinking about it. Solix probably has psionic bodyguards.
Probably. Trying to get the right volume amount on this song.
3 of them, to be precise. A reconnaissance that cost us the lives of 2 freedom fighters. We've even heard they've developed something called a resonator shield. Supposedly, Solix wears a device that is programmed to recognize the vibrations of various grades of bullets. In flight.
Hide, Red Dwarf.
The rifling of the bullets apparently slices through the air with a detectable resonance. The device emits an aura that matches the vibrations, thereby disrupting the flight, slowing up the bullets so much they literally bounce off the wearer.
Yeah.
In any case, true or not, that kind of personal security is why we're not going after Solix.
Yeah, I read they had the same thing in Punisher 2099, one of my favorite comics.
Wait a minute. I thought you said...
We're going after Solix's car.
Oh, we're gonna blow up the car instead of just shooting her.
The Selena Zine? Come on, it's gotta have security every bit as tight as the protection around Solix. And even if you got through to it, wouldn't they scan it for every type of demo device imaginable?
They've put most of their effort into guarding the building the car is in. They figure if the compound is secure, the contents are secure. But there's a lot of business in and out of that building. Getting past the initial security shouldn't be impossible. From there, you've just got a team of 24-hour mechanics to outwit. As for the device, take a look. It's a homing mechanism, not a bomb. The bomb comes later, when the car is in motion and occupied.
Ha!
Still, they'll detect it right away, even if it is a tiny little thing. They'll find it long before Solix gets anywhere near.
Look again. This thing has an anti-scanning shield on it that cost us dearly. The final mechanism contains no demolitions, and it emits no radio waves. It's virtually undetectable.
So, how does it work?
It simply hums in response to engine vibration. That means we can use a resonance impactor, a smart bomb that homes in on the particular frequency of this little hummer.
That's also how you hang out at art museums. So at an art museum, if you see someone like this, do not attack them because they are ready to get you.
Wow, what a great deal. All we have to do is go out and get ourselves killed for the resistance. Actually, probably tortured, then killed. And in return, you'll what?
What'd you expect? You think you could just sit around our various safe houses and twiddle your thumbs? You want to be safe and secure, you've got to help us topple the Androgyne. No one will ever really be safe as long as the Hand rules America.
Punisher 2099 was okay. I mean, all the 2099 comics were generally bad. Ghost Rider was kind of interesting. It was real hardcore cyberpunk hacker. Punisher 2099 was okay. I mean, it's more like... it's kind of goofy-ish. Like, if you're looking for... It's like sort of a brutal, goofy style comic. None of them were really good, though, were they?
He's right, Rage. Besides, we owe the old girl, guy, whatever. Hell, you know, we kill Solix, they might finally find out what sex that character is.
Anti-scanning shield, I mean, they paid dearly for it.
There's a good reason to do it.
For whatever it's worth, you survive, and I'll bring you to Senator Burr, the leader of the Resistance. Killing Solix has been my main orientation for years. It won't be the end of the struggle,
Senator
but it
Burr.
will be the beginning of the end. It'll bring us that much closer to freedom, and it will rejuvenate the entire movement.
So all of a sudden we're
Good
killing
luck,
Solux.
Archangels.
Archangels.
Give me the device, Xenon.
Symbolic. We're gonna
It's
blow
right
up
over
Solix.
And you know where the Selenazine is, the garage at the
The Pentagon.
Good luck.
So I wonder if we need anything to complete this mission, anything else, or if we can just go there and kill her right now and just figure out what to do. Because I would like to do that action.
Doesn't work.
I would like to do that action right now if we could. Let's see what else he's got. He's broken. Just fell over. Table fell over. I'm not gonna, fix that. Just leave it there. And some beers. Okay. I think we can leave. Let's save and let's go try to blow up the car. See if we can just do it right now. Got mission. I'm assuming we need something else. We can't just, go right to Solux and blow up her car right away. But let's try. Yeah, it's like futuristic Punisher. So he's like, this one guy has, the shield that stops bullets. So then the future Punisher just stabs him. Let's go to the Pentagon. It's that type of thing. And he's got, face scrambling stuff so they don't know who he is. Pentagon, here we go. Let's go. Let's try this out. Big old chair. Yeah, I've read that sit. The Ennis Dillon run on Punisher. I believe that was the one with the mob, right? That was really good. Punisher, when written right, is actually really interesting. Well, I mean, if you like that sort of thing. It can actually be a really good crime story. The Punisher. He's a good, crime story character if written right. And he's not just, spraying bullets all over everything. If he's written in an interesting way. I've always liked the Punisher. More for that potential rather than, the whole, my family was killed, now I'm mad, now I just kill every criminal. Okay, so we're at the garage. Let's talk to this lady, because we can't do anything else unless we go in there. And she's probably going to get an alarm on us. If we try to go in there. What are you doing over there, dude?
Say, I like the cut of your jib.
Hey.
What say you ditch the dame and you and I go ashore?
You're talking to a guy who's standing behind a pillar.
This. The last one to program her must have been a sailor.
Oh, she's a robot.
Admiral.
He must have been at sea a long time. Let me adjust her. Idiom change. Receptionist. Mature professional. Non-military.
How may I direct you?
Oh, so you can change the programming of the robots. Seems like a cool world so far. You like Archie, Deviafish? I used to like Archie. I read Archie growing up. Archie, Casper the Friendly Ghost, Richie Rich, Disney comics. I have a lot of old Disney comics. I want to go to the garage office. Please. Wait, did it work? Did that work?
How may I direct you?
To the Pentagon garage office. Oh, that's this one. Oh, okay. Let's see what happens if we try to go over here. We can't. Doesn't let us. Doesn't let us. Iceberg lettuce. We can't iceberg lettuce in there. So we gotta do something to... What if I... hey, what do you do? Scrubs... Oh, they have items too. Oh, I didn't realize it. We've got an EMP grenade. Okay, we've got a lot more items than I thought we had. We've got these two. We've got this hipster logger and this Nazi logger. We've got a homing device for the bomb. But then we've also got, this guy's got a hammer.
Scub Stevens' ability to jury rig.
What does jury rig mean? He's holding a hammer. Does that mean he can break into doors? She's got mini bombs, a gas bomb, an explosive charge. I tell you guys, sometimes I go to the Mexican restaurant, I come home, I have a gas bomb. When am I playing Cool World? I would love to play Cool World. You mean cool spot? Or what? Wait, cool world or cool spot? Cool world? Game? I thought it was called Cool Spot. Oh, Cool World? Oh, Cool World is the one with the Roger Rabbit-esque Super Nintendo game. I forgot all about that game. Cool World. I would try that game. I'll probably forget about it. Yeah. Casper. Yeah, I haven't heard of those. So she's got attack stuff. He's got a glass cutter. Okay. Go back into that. Jury rigging the robot, smash it. What does jury rigging mean? I don't really, I'm not big on crime, guys. I'm not much of a criminal. Glue, glass cutter, dream powder. Oh, to put guys to sleep. And then jury rig. And she's got a past template and then a forger skill. So he's got the jury rig skill. She doesn't have a skill. She just has a bunch of... okay, so I wonder how this game works. You know, if there's multiple paths through it. What do you have? You got nothing. 'Cause you're full. This game got more interesting now. Yeah, Cool World. Oh, was that a movie too? I thought that was just a game. Save again. And then see what we can figure out in this. See if we can do anything else with our side characters here. Let's see if we can jury rig her. Jury rig.
I can't give this thing away.
I can't give this thing away. My jury rig skill. We can try to, like, hack into her. Hack into her. Put this back. Glass cutter won't work. I mean, try using bombs on her. How about a pass template on her?
I can't give this thing away.
If there was, like, a card reader.
That doesn't work.
We could maybe try to use that to get into that. Forgery?
That doesn't work.
What can we forge? Can we forge something? Forger skill. Let's see if we can use forger skill.
They won't take it.
Jury rig just means to MacGyver it?
I can't do that.
Okay.
That doesn't work.
So
I can't do that.
Alright, I don't know exactly what I need to do here, but it's something about... Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I can just give all the objects to my main character? Okay, well, I would rather do that. Okay, I would rather do it like this. Rather than have them all be spread around. Okay, so this is Scub Stevens. Scub Stevens will have his stuff over here. Just give it all to her. Glass cutter. I hope that it works like this. You can just do anything with anybody. Okay. Gas bomb. Throw that over here. Explosive charge. And EMP grenade. And then her pass template. I want to put this stuff at the bottom here. So any new items we get will go up here. The old items go down here. So now we can just right-click her.
The heroic Rachel Brock.
Oh, okay. That right-click is how we examine things.
Without a side view, you'd never guess that the person sitting behind the reception desk
Hollywood,
is
if she
actually
could.
part
Yeah,
of the
that one.
reception desk.
Oh.
Usually they're genderless, but this one is apparently a custom model.
Oh, Cool World was an actual movie. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. What's the art that you hate? Oh, that type of art. Yeah, that type of art's a little weird second to me. Yeah, I agree. So what did I do? You click here, and then we have access to all our items right here, if that helps us. I don't think we can actually do anything here right now. Let's go to Dante.
Without a side view, you'd never guess.
Or jury rig on this door.
I can't do that.
I can't do that.
I can't give...
I can't do that. What if we try...
I can't do...
What if we try... Pass... Can I look at this? Pass template on this stuff? Let's get a better idea of what this stuff does.
This template will allow you to make an official quality level 4 pass.
Okay, well let's make it. We can make an official quality level 4 pass. Well, let's get a handle on this inventory.
Scub Stevens' ability to jury rig.
Oh, that's it.
This electromagnetic pulse grenade can have a particularly devastating effect on machines.
Is the volume okay on all the music and everything
These
today?
plastique charges are set for detonation when the pin is pulled.
Maybe that's why I didn't know it was a movie. This is a horrible movie. I only watch top-notch movies.
A bomb that emits an incapacitating nerve gas.
Nerve
It does
gas.
not harm victims, but so deadens their nervous system that they are rendered into a virtual coma for several hours.
What if I just try to use
it will take out a room full of people almost instantaneously.
Roger.
And it's small enough to fit in a pneumatic tube.
Can fit it in a pneumatic tube, and then we've got mini bombs. What if I just try to EMP grenade? Let's save it first. What if I just try to EMP grenade this?
They won't take it.
They won't take it. Well, I want to use it on her.
That doesn't work.
I want to throw it at her. Alright, I think we just have to leave. I don't think we can do anything else for right now. So let's go back to the map and try to go somewhere else. I think there was another location. The Pentagon garage office. Try going there instead. That was the reception area. Oh, that was going to the Pentagon. That's not where we wanted to go. These guards, these 24-hour mechanics. We got to get past these guys. Alright, let's see what's up with them. He's eating chicken. We throw a bomb at him. He walks over there.
Yeah? You from the Polish sausage place down the street? Think you guys take long enough to deliver a couple of lousy sandwiches?
Use
We're
the
starving
pen.
down here.
Use the pen on the pass.
16. We need an XF 5700 limo down at the Watergate. Pronto. Over.
Why?
No, we're here on official business.
I see you've already been snooping around the place. Sector 7, do you have a hover van service and ready? Over. Listen, what's your business here?
No, he's just doing his dispatching as we're talking to him. We need to end the conversation and save it first. So we try to figure out what to do. Garage 4. I really need to put the number. Okay, so let's see. We want to register a delivery. We want to have someone page. We want to submit a work order. We want to collect a paycheck. Register a... We want to have someone paged.
Listen, I've dealt with you guys before. I don't have time for all your bureaucratic bullshit. If you know who you're looking for, I'll page him for you.
He's got a nice Boston accent, this guy. Fart Butt McGee.
We got no one here with that name. See for yourself. Listen, if you're gonna come in here and bust my balls, at least know what you're after.
I don't know why I would need to page someone. I want to collect a paycheck.
If you're busted, that's your problem. This ain't payday, and it ain't no charity ward, so don't be looking for handouts.
Okay. Submit a work order.
Sorry, this crew only works on vehicles.
Was there... Did we get a hint of someone we were supposed to page?
Yeah. We've got some parts out in the truck. We're with Shank Tools.
Yeah.
Sorry, ain't nothing from Shank's schedule. You'll need to file bills of transit, receipt and lading and triplicate and initial customs, decontamination, and tariff affidavits, in addition to submitting the shipment and vehicle to molecular scans. The real pain in the prostate. Why don't you come back on someone else's ship?
Okay. So the other thing we can do is have someone paged, but I don't think I really know who I would want paged. What I want to do is to get into here. So having someone paged somehow gets me into the garage with the limo where we can put the homing device on it. Let's talk to this guy.
Hold on.
He's eating ribs.
Be with you in a second.
He loves ribs.
I love these ribs. They rip up my stomach, but I love them. Let me just wipe my hands here. Don't want to get sauce all over your papers.
All right.
Now then.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
We got to get rid of this guy, and he loves ribs.
Parts delivery. Got a truck idling on front with a load of axles and exhaust systems. Where do you want them?
Parts? What? Axles?
Level
I
4
don't know
pass.
no axles. You gotta have a level 4 pass to get in here. And I don't care if you're bringing me axles or 30 pounds of ribs. Let me see your pass if you got one.
So we need to forge a level 4 pass. We'll try the thing with using the forging on the level 4 pass. No. Oh, yes. Yes, that is how it works. You now have a level 4 pass. Okay, let's save it and then test it. Game saved. Alright, now I have a level 4 pass. Alright, here you go. That was easy.
That was easy enough. You gave me a pass, and now you can pass.
Alright. Let's see what kind of music this part has. This part of the game has. Let's check it out. Oh, it's the same. It's the same as the beginning music. Okay, I'm glad we're not listening to that anymore. I'm glad you guys convinced me not to use that music. Ribs. I do want to throw something in this guy's ribs, but I don't think it's a good idea. So now we just go back here. We got the pass. Just forging passes with a pen. Easy. It's a futuristic pen. So now we can get in here. Now is the part where we have to fool the mechanics. This girl in particular.
Yeah, what's up? I got my hands full of vacuum tubes here.
That's a nice mechanic outfit.
We're artificial reality containment. Got a report on someone down here using a VR emissions unit.
Are you kidding? What do I look like? Someone who's looking to get set up with the Prince of Darkness or what? Listen, I don't mess with nothing that's not regulation. I'm strictly by the book here. I got my hands full just keeping this thing running.
Well, we just want to take a look. It'll just take a second, really.
Listen, I've taken this thing apart and rebuilt it more times than I care to remember. What would I need with unauthorized tech to cut corners? I know what I'm doing.
We're gonna have to knock her out. Maybe we'll have to jury rig her face. Jury rig her in the face. So we can mess with the car. We gotta get her. Oh, maybe we have to page her and then come in? What's her name?
Hey, do you people have jobs to go to or what? I work for a living. Now get that.
I forget what her name was.
A mechanic is at work under the hood of the Imperator's parade vehicle.
Did she say her name, guys?
A mechanic is at work under the hood of the Imperator's
Bye,
parade
Elliot.
vehicle.
Everyone wears tights in the future, yeah. This is for I mean, we can use this jack. Or no, what is this?
For all the techno advancements of 2095, they still haven't found a better way to get at the underbelly of a motor vehicle than a platform on 4 little wheels.
Alright, it's a little roller. So we'll probably have to use that to get under the car. We can pick up these tools. Oh, we can get... Oh, it's Joe Boyle. Okay, so that's how we get her name? Alright, I feel like we're doing good at this game today. It's Joe Boyle. We can't actually do anything, so I'm assuming the whole point is just to get her name. Joe Boyle. Then we page her. Yeah, I think that's probably what we do. Can we go back? Do I have to actually use my map to go back? I can't just go back through a door or anything? Then once we have her paged, okay, I guess we just have to use the map to go back one screen? I can't figure it out. The cars are enormous in the future. That's all. Garage office. I'm getting hungry, guys. It's 10:30. I'm getting hungry again. So let's page Joe Boyle to the front and then go in the back. Oh, he's just
what
dropping.
are you here for?
He's just dropping rib bones on the ground. We need to have someone paged.
Listen, I've dealt...
Joe Boyle.
Let's check the roster here.
Wait!
Name doesn't ring a bell.
What do you mean she's in there?
Check again, old man.
Yeah, check again, you old man.
A blot on your record for uncooperative behavior with the Bureau doesn't fare well when, say, you're in need of a government service.
So I'm dealing with a couple of ball busters here. Fine. Joe Boyle, get your ass to the dispatcher's office. Over. Now, if you don't mind, I work for a living.
Sorry. Alright. Working for a couple of ball busters here. So now Joe should be gone. And now we can do our dirt in here. Now, I don't know if this game has timed sections. I saved. Alright, we saved it, right? Okay. Let's make sure we can't... Let's see if we can steal her lunch now. No, we can't even use that anymore. We can look at it. Okay, yes. Damn, we can't steal anything. Is there anything else good to find here? I mean, it's a bologna sandwich that she took a bite out of and she put right into the top of her toolbox. She doesn't care about getting grease on that or anything. The banana, it's not a really good place for it. It's going to get smushed. She's got her tea. And I mean, it's just like, it's not really where I would put my lunch. But fine. Fine, it's the future. It's a different world where you come from.
The Solinozine. Solene Solux's official limo.
Okay, the Solinozine. Okay, let's... I'm assuming you have to use this mechanic's creeper. Put that under the car. No?
That doesn't work.
No? I don't need this?
That doesn't work.
So we just take this...
That doesn't work.
So we just take this...
That doesn't work.
And use this somewhere else?
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Same as Discworld. So let's just try putting the homing device on it then. Whoops. Hey Shadow Slay, what's up? It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Hope you have a good day today. But I hope you have a good day every day, not just your birthday, but happy birthday. Hey Darts Buddius.
That doesn't work.
It's not letting me just put this here.
Okay, the homing device is planted. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, there we go. So that's how you use it. You have to right-click. So you can right-click to examine things. I actually forgot to read the whole manual. I've been forgetting to read lately. Oh, we can leave right here. Alright, so we planted the homing device. Alright, that seemed easy enough. So now we'll see if it works. I bet you it doesn't work. That doesn't work. And then we can join the rebellion. That's probably what you're probably just supposed to do that to start the game. To join the rebellion. And then we leave. Oh, that's how you go into... Okay. And then we go back to... What's his schmaltz? Zeldis. Yeah, I'm not playing games to read, alright? I'm not here to read. Aldous Xenon. Go back to Aldous Xenon. Happy birthday! For your birthday, your present is I'm going to stream. I have the manual. I have a PDF. I have the CD though. I have the CD of this game. It's currently in the drive, even though it doesn't have to be, I don't think. This is a real gaming channel. Not some of those fake gaming channels you see out there, if you know what I mean. And I think y'all know what I mean. I've got a pile of cool games right here, right now. Lighthouse of Dark Being, Shivers, 7 Games of the Soul, Kingdom of Magic, The Messenger, some weird game called Dark Side of the Moon, which looks really interesting if you like FMV games. And then the rest. Retro brag. That was a mega retro brag of the day. That was a mega retro brag. I've got to cover this 7 Games of the Soul because it freaks me out. Well, looks like my wife's calling, so I'll be right back because I got to answer the call. Be right back. Mm-hmm. Sorry. When the wife calls, you gotta pick up. That's what they say, right? I'm back. I'm back now, though, as you can tell. Alright, so let's see what this guy says now that we put the homing device on the car. Let's get that music back on, too. Let's restart the playlist at the beginning. They both have to walk over slowly.
Incredible job, man. We'll have to wait and see if the device works, but you've gotten it hidden on the Selenazine. In the meantime, it's time for you to meet Senator Burr. You're one of us now. Go to the British Embassy. It's in DuPont Circle.
Okay. British Embassy in DuPont Circle. Let's go. All music fits this animation. It's what we realized. All music fits Milli Vanilli dancing. Or a DuPont Circle, he said. Well, still these other places we haven't gone. Pap Pap John Comics' shop. Gang Alley. Oh, I wonder if it's a thing where you have to help, like, their family, or maybe that's just an optional quest. That one girl, she wanted me to... The one woman that joined us, you want us to help her daughter. But now I think we should just join the rebellion. For now. Yeah, we're in DC. We are in DC. Britain? Haha. Robot. What is this guy? Robot ballerina? Let's talk to the robot ballerina first.
His flesh is so real, so human. But then there are those machines in his abdomen. It's monstrous.
Yeah. Can we have a... Oh, it's Charles. Can we have a list of his services?
Don't think so, Charles.
Go ahead, Charles. I'm curious.
What?
Selected services catalog for Charles Series multi-server unit. Last upgrade, December 2048. Selected list, areas of specialty, auto mechanics, cosmetology, epistemology, heating and refrigeration, palmistry, and wok cookery. I am a licensed EMT. Language proficiency, major European,
why would you give it this
African,
voice?
And Asian tongues.
On a robot.
Upgrades available.
Doesn't seem very
Mandarin
clear.
And Cantonese with assimilator modules for adaptation to local variants.
Yeah, he does a lot of
Some
stuff.
other time, Charles. We've just met, you know.
He can like translate a lot of stuff. Can we have information on you, Charles?
Yeah, Charles, your specs, please.
His name's Charles.
I am a Charles class multi-server unit. My hardware is powered by 400 megahertz of processing power and a 12 terabyte drive. Gibtex Free Association modules and Pandar Lab creative memory cell.
I don't think anybody cares about your specs, to be honest. A lot of them were Deviantfish. Doesn't mean I have to play them, but I want to try to play the interesting ones. The only thing is I like to play games blind, so I don't know if they're interesting before I play them. It's an interesting text-to-speech. Why would you not give it the voice, huh? Got me there. Yeah, it's $20.95.
So you're Ashante and Brock.
Oh,
the
I
rogue
see,
arc
okay.
agents who've got the 5 fingers shaking like palsied old women.
$20.95, so it's an older voice. Got
You
it.
got it, Chief.
It's an
Doing your
older,
job
it's a
for you.
retro. That's a retro bot.
Maybe you are. Did they check these 2 Vivid?
Stripped them and scanned them. Any weapons were stripped of ammo. Senator Burr wants to see them.
You make one false move near the senator, and I'll kill you.
We're on the same side, hard guy.
I don't know that. I just see a couple of ARC agents standing in CFF headquarters, and I get suspicious about how a couple of narcs took out a scrub team.
I thought we passed our initiation when we helped Xenon set up Solux.
I want him dead. Now, how do we know you haven't tipped Solux about that homing device you put on his vehicle?
This guy sounds
Xenon's
familiar.
too trusting. So Senator Burr, for that matter.
Doesn't this
I'll
guy
be
sound...
watching.
Doesn't this
You
guy
should
sound
remember,
familiar?
Senator's through the door on the left. Lucky for you, your fate is in her hands and not mine.
Hey, Neocan. Hell, it's hell a cyberpunk thriller. Hell is real. We haven't seen really any evidence of the demons yet. We haven't seen any demons outside of the dream at the beginning, but I swear demons are supposedly walking the streets. Alright, let's go talk to the leader of the resistance. Hey, Sony K.
You've gotta be kidding me. That can't be what it looks like.
Damn it, Sony K.
Can be and is. What's the matter? Never seen a meat before?
A meat?
I've never been this close to a living one before.
Oh, yeah.
Their skin's real, and yet the machines... Look! The control panel rises and falls as he respirates. Doesn't he spook you?
Oh, so that Charles guy is called a meat. He's like an android type deal, a bio machine.
Not me. But maybe that's 'cause we're sort of family. Did my fetal time in a fecund 5085.
What the hell does that mean?
You look fine. Any negative side effects?
What do you remember about your mother's womb? Do you recall how that affected you? Hell, I've got time-elapse film of my gestation.
Yeah, I remember reading about it. Science makes war on motherhood. That was the feeling, I think.
Takes some adapting, but he's got his uses once you're onto him. Knows what he's doing in the embassy commissary. Great omelets.
Hey, makes omelets. Charles is a multi-server, isn't he?
Charles is over 68 years old.
Yeah, he's old.
His
Hold your
hardware
fire.
hasn't been upgraded
You
in
got-
50
you-
years,
you-
so it's
you got
clunky,
that.
and his organic tissue is aged. But you're not so bad, are you, Charles?
It's interesting because a lot of games in this era were focused around hell. Like Hellcab, for instance. Hell, a cyberpunk thriller. 7 Games of the Soul. It was like people were trying to represent hell quite often in these games.
System
this era.
memory and processing speed functioning at 89.4% capacity.
He's so unsure
White
of himself.
Blood count is normal. No infections or serious illness to report.
It's a pretty weird living organism.
Freaks the hell out of me. Solix may be evil, but I can't be sorry it put the meats on cold storage. I mean, just look at this hideous thing.
Hello Kitty, yes, that's exactly right. Hello Kitty was another one. Hey Slipstream, prequel to Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I mean, that game's gonna be... I'm really looking forward to that game. You know, I haven't gotten into the Witcher series, but Cyberpunk, I can get into a Cyberpunk game. I just didn't really like Witcher 1, and then I never tried 2 or 3. So, to me, that's that I can't get into the Witcher series, because I never tried 66% of the games. Who's the guy behind me? Oh, that's just the main character. I want to talk to you. Okay, I guess we're just going into the senator. Senator Burr's office. She's sitting on her desk. Everyone is... Oh, that's a guy? Everyone in it just doesn't like to sit in chairs. That must be for a reason. Maybe they couldn't figure out how to model sitting in
Mr.
chairs.
Ashanti, Ms. Brock, Alto Xenon has briefed me about your midnight visitors. Never trust animals that eat their young or a government that shoots its own people.
Yes.
Right now, we don't have a lot of trust left for anybody, Senator.
Witcher 3 is great. Did you play Witcher 2, Deviant Fish? Only play Witcher 3, Sony K? How far did I get into Witcher 1? I played it like multiple times and I just didn't like how it played. Like the combat wasn't very fun. I couldn't figure out how to upgrade my characters. Like I found the upgrade, whatever it called, like the where you try to, the upgrade system, like very like hard to understand. I'll get Witcher 3 someday then.
You've proved to me that you have your uses. For now, at least. I'm going to risk trusting you.
I mean, I watched Natural Dave play Witcher 1, so I get the general idea of that story. You didn't play Witcher 2? I have Witcher 2. I should try it. When I'm into the mood for a long RPG, I'll do Witcher 2. And I'll try to get the general idea, more of the idea of the story from the first one.
You won't regret it. Desperate people can make loyal allies.
There is something you can help me with. Something that has divided the front's leadership for years. It involves missing comrades. The current effort to strike at Solux are by no means our first. Our most ambitious and perhaps reckless attempt occurred a few years ago when 15 of our finest agents undertook a guerrilla raid on the Pentagon. Acting on intelligence from agents we have on the inside, the attack force was to infiltrate the Pentagon, make its way along air ducts and secured hallways to the Imperator's sanctum, and kill it.
Solux is some sort of leader, maybe the military leader, it sounds like, of the hell-controlling government. Just play on easy and spam Ignis in 1. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play 1 again, though. I've replayed it too many times. High Dementia. A simple level-up system, but it's hard. I don't think so. Not for me, though.
But something happened.
Just didn't understand, like, what I should put in what, and then you have to sleep and stuff.
They never made it to Solux. In their final transmission, Marcus Vanders, the attack leader, reported they discovered something so significant, so disturbing in its implications that they didn't trust explaining it over wireless transmission. Whatever it was, caused Vanders to immediately abort the mission and order a return here to the embassy. The last we heard, they were engaged in a running firefight with the Imperator's troops. 8 members of the attack team were confirmed dead by Vanders before we lost contact with
We're
them.
talking about a recent attack or attack from a long time ago?
You figure the Hand is holding them prisoner? Maybe in hell?
It's possible.
Oh, okay.
I'm among those who think we should not give up hope of rescuing them until we know they are dead.
Okay, so she's telling us about an attack team that tried to take down the Pentagon. A bunch of soldiers went missing. They might be in hell, because the government can put people in hell. Hey, Droblet, gorilla is spelled different than that. Oh, Solux is Grace Jones, is it?
Corpus delicti, eh? You're the boss. Why not lay down the law?
Solux is going to be an AI? Oh, yeah. Probably, because she's got those mechanical arms.
Because my staff is divided over the issue. Because I haven't people to spare on what is probably a futile effort.
But now you've got us. Surplus labor, eh? A little gravy.
You get the picture. As you fight to save yourselves, I'd like for you to search for evidence, on Earth or in Hell, of the attack team's fate. In addition to Vanders, the unaccounted-for commandos are Harold Balk, Lena Gordon, Vic Tavaleo, Mick Malone,
I can't remember all these
Claudette
names.
Simeone, Francis Robinson, and Czech Vilsov.
I can't remember all those names. I hope I don't have to remember those names.
We'll do what we can.
Report to me whenever you learn anything about the attack team, or about anything else that might aid in the struggle against Solux and against Hell. You can usually find me in the...
So our mission from her is to find out what happened to the command team, or anything else about Solux and Hell. Maybe not complicated dementia, but like annoying. Like annoying and confusing.
Trappings of an
No, I tried. Believe me, I tried. I looked at it. It was either not complicated, but annoying and confusing. I've played Fallout New Vegas, yes. Yeah, like a bad menu, right, Lan? I can't move. I can't move because that guy's in the way. Okay, well, so I can't move. So I guess we're going into this menu. I mean, I think it's going to take a while to figure out what happened to that team. Let's try going to some other areas. When are they going to do the thing where they attack Solux? So we go to the Voice of God radio. Dante's apartment. Let's go to Pap Pap Comics shop. That should be fun. Alright. Sex Gods 2. Dogs. Classic comic book dogs. And Sex Gods 2. With some creeper down here. I don't think I want to read Sex Gods. What does this say? Squeaky? Squeaky? Spoogy? Spunky? What does this say? I don't know what that says. What's this? Cash register? Is this just a patron of the establishment? Hey, Praxis. What the hell? What am I looking at? Sweet keyboard, bro. Looks like it's in stone. This is like a stone texture. Everything's made out of stone. Op, D, Wamp, Arspo, Belpy, Fraxford, Pliffmome, Clip Shatted, Shrapnatoy, Schlipwarg. Enter response. Sex Gods 2. Okay, can I just leave, please? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Let's talk to this patron. Gothic 2. I've played Gothic 2 on... I played all of Gothic 2 on GOG, if you're talking to me. Sex Gods 2 fell off. Not... the sequel wasn't as good as the original.
Gideon, Rachel, you two look like I feel. What is it?
Oh, we know this lady.
What happened?
Sex Gods and Dogs crossover. That's my favorite one. I played through all of Gothic 2. It was a fun game.
Probably best if we don't give you all the details. Let's just say we're suddenly unemployed, and our former boss has a funny idea about what a severance check is.
Oh, is this Pep who owns this comic shop?
Oh, you've said enough. If you need a place to hide, you're welcome. Lord knows you've done enough for us.
Yeah, you've done a lot for this comic shop.
That's the truth. The way the hand hates comics, you could have turned us in a long time ago.
The hand hates comics.
Big commendation.
Ugh. I think he's been reading a lot of Sex Gods, this guy.
And all those kid hackers who hang out here. Some of them real cowboys already. We could have been closed down for that alone. Not that it matters. We're practically shut down now, after all.
What you two do here is harmless.
Sex
Who cares
Gods.
if kids read comic books? I never understood why Ark went after places like this anyhow. What do you mean you're shut down now?
Haven't you heard? Locusts. It's a plague, like in the Bible.
How you doing, Praxis? I forget if I just said hi to you or not.
What are you talking about?
Computer locusts. It's like a virus. It comes up fast, then it starts shredding memory the way locust shreds vegetation. And all of a sudden, you got no programming under you, just a bottomless pit of negative info. You're in a free fall being sucked down into this black hole.
Computer locusts.
You think the locusts are something planted by the hand?
It would be just like them to try and lock up everybody's computer. And if this was their doing, it's been successful. Our computers, hell, everybody's computers, are shut down now. But I'll tell you, these locusts are something. It seems like a natural cyber phenomenon, a microburst wind shear. Locusts swirl up and surround you, eating everything you summon up to try and get them out of there. Then it creates an info vacuum below you that sucks you down into the pit.
Computer
if you
locusts?
stay in cyberspace
Oh,
an
in
instant
cyberspace.
too long, you're a flatliner for good. At any rate, we're shut down now. We've been sitting around all day with nothing to do except stare at a screen full of jumbled commands. We're afraid to jack in, surf the net, and see if we can get a look at things.
Maybe we'll get to jack in this game, too.
You may not have to jack in. You say you're getting a screen full of jumbled words?
Yeah, that's on the computer.
That's it. Just letters. If they're words, it's in no language I've ever seen.
That may be your answer.
It's shuffling through those letters for some reason, and the way it's arranging them may be a clue.
To rearrange
One
those words.
organization may have some bearing on the next. It's obviously eating every other memory but its own. All it has to remember is its own failsafe.
Puzz time.
Probably a single word. You can bet whoever implemented this must have had a way to shut it down so it wouldn't eat up their own system. If you can find that code word, you may be able to shut down the locusts.
We gotta find the code word and the locusts. Hey, Chaos. Yeah, guys, the knees here, and as you can see, I'm wearing these awful shorts today. These shorts are absolutely horrifying.
Why didn't I think of that?
But I don't care.
Because you're senile, that's why. But listen, containment of artificial realities is your business. Think you can help us lick these virtual bugs?
I hope so. So we've got to find a code word. How you doing, Chaos? What's going on? Welcome to hell. Welcome to Sex Gods 2, and also Dogs. I don't know what this is. Dogs, the Revenge, and Squeaky. The best comics of hell of 2095. I don't think Gothic 2's leveling up system is confusing. It's pretty easy. I mean, you get experience points and then you use them at trainers. Gothic 3 was kind of rough, yeah. It's a shame because Gothic 3 is like, there's a lot good about Gothic 3, but then there's also a lot bad about it too. Let's try talking to this guy first. Hell.
You look like you've been reading too many scary comics lately, Pap.
Like, the world in Gothic 3 is well crafted. And some of the quests are fun. Some of them are just awful, where you have to kill like 1,000 orcs. Those are not good.
I wish. Hardly have the time. We sell them as soon as they come in, which isn't too often lately. The hand has really been clamping down.
Okay, pep. So am I able to solve this if I find the code word? Jelly donut, word up. Code word is word up. Maybe it's sex gods or dogs. Okay, let's get together. No more knee here. The code word. I've got to find the next word. G-I-E, Wham-K, Arspo, Belpy, Fraxford. Are these the same as last time? I think they are, because Shrapnetoy and Schlipwork. Am I supposed to find the next one? Wasn't right. Enter. Do we need to hack into this computer? I don't know, Dementia. I'm not really like trying to argue like what's confusing and what's not. All I'm saying is I found the level up menu in Witcher 1 like sort of annoying. That's all. I mean, I'm not going to argue about what our difference of opinion. Some people have different opinions, man. That's all. That's it. Yeah, the infinite orc mine was horrible. Pigeon! Pigeon! OpGN! Pigeon! Belpy! Arspo. Like, I don't know if I have to use if I have to figure this out, or if I have to use an item on this? Or should I write pigeon? I'll try pigeon. Pigeon. It would be pigeon, though. It's pigeon, isn't it? Pigeon. How do you spell pigeon? It's got a D. It's got a weirdly placed D. P-I-G. Oh, it doesn't. Why did I think it had a D in it? It does, because sometimes it has a D. P-I-D-G-on. Pidgeon. Pidgeon. Yeah, I don't know. I just found it to be a little confusing in The Witcher, and I thought it was okay in Gothic. Like we just tried normal pigeon without the D. Don't give it that D. Pigeon. It's not gonna be pigeon. We're supposed to type something. Will you help me? This game became weird.
We gave it our best shot.
Yeah, we gave it our best shot.
But no banana. Let's try it one more time.
Fraxord. Let's see. Let's use an EMP grenade on it. Forge it, jury rig it. Let's glass cut this thing. I think you are supposed to be able to figure it out. Can anybody else help me? Maybe, what was his name? Scub Stevens? Stephanie Seymour, can you help? Pidgeotto. We gotta try pigeon. Pidgeotto. Pidgeot. Pidgeon. Let's see. Smash the computer. Do it.
I can't give this thing away. That doesn't work. They won't take it.
Take it. I mean, I think the original Witcher is cool. It's just, I think it was good in its day, and it's a little harder for me to get into now. It's a great accomplishment for its day, for sure. I think it was based on the Neverwinter Nights engine, something like that, or no, not the Neverwinter Nights. Was it Neverwinter Nights? No, something else. It was like based on some. It was like some BioWare engine that they used for it. The only thing I can notice is Shat. Neopig. Op indicates the code, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, there's 3 letters, 4 letters, 5 letters, 6 letters, 7 letters, 8 letters, 9 letters, 10 letters, 11 letters. It would have to be a 12-letter thing. Do I just have to type in 12 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Tro. I mean, it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, I mean, it would be a 12-letter word, but then what would the letters be? G, W, A, B, F, P, H, S, S. Shrapnetoy. Yeah. The Aurora engine. Oh, it was Neverwinter Nights, yeah. The caps lock is the same size as the other keys. That's really bothering me. There's no numpad either. We're possibly supposed to just decode this. It might be possible to figure it out. OP, if we replace it, retrogradetom.com. It's 12 letters. Shrapnel toy. But OP. Let me look at like an alphabet. Let me look at the alphabet. Alphabet with numbers, like telling me what each one is. Okay. So we've got OP, which is 1516. Then we've got GIE, which is 795. Is it like numbers? I don't know if it's numbers. We've got the 15th and then the 16th. And then we've got 795. The problem is this could be a classic case of overthinking Tom. I tend to overthink puzzles, like you're just supposed to find an item and use it on this, and you're not supposed to actually solve it. The next one is 11826. Oh no, Wham K. I skipped Wham K. 24. Like I don't see any pattern as far as skipping, you know, from letter to letter. It seems to be random as far as that goes. You know, it's 15, 16, 7, 9, 5, 24, 1, 13, 11, 1, 18, 26, 16, 15. So it's either just a straight replacement or proposal. What? And then the next one, it increases one letter each time. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back later. Letter puzzle. Let's see, comic shop. Letter puzzle. G Wham KR's Po. Not sure. I mean, if it's straight replacement, I mean, I would think it would be successive words that make sense, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or... But then what successive words make sense? It should just be random letters if it's just like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letter words, and then I need a 12-letter word. Wham K. Wham K. Wham K. Wham. Maybe it has something to do with Wham songs by Wham. I don't know, I'm gonna, I just want to think about it for another minute. G-I-E. Boogie. O-P. Is it like O-P-G? O-P Wham K. O-P. O-P. Open. Schlipworg. Op-G. Geep-Geop. Po. Po-Wham. Op-Wham. Po-Ars-Po. Po. Bell-B. Fraxord. Wham bam. Thank you, man. I think you just might have to use something on it. DJ Butt Fart. Damn, it wasn't DJ Butt Fart. I was really hoping that would be the answer. So let's see if we can pick up anything in here. Like maybe we can find a copy of Sex Gods. No. No. Let's see if we can use anything on this that we might have. We can dump some beer on it and just break her computer. Anybody else? Did they take their items back? I feel like I used to have more items than this. Oh yeah, we had the that card which we used. I don't think we can't use any of this stuff on it, like a forging skill or. And I don't think anyone else has any good skills. We need a hacker. We don't have a hacker, we have a forger. I should get rid of her. Can I get rid of her? We don't need a forger anymore. Open sesame. I mean, we still probably need her and the demolitions him and the demolitions expert, her. I don't think we need the forger anymore. Get the hell out of my party. Will you leave? Let me look at the menu real quick. Hey, Clamojo. What's up? Let's check out the manual. I think I still have it in my web internet. Hell Cyberpunk Thriller Manual. See if we can get these characters out of here, out of our party, and go pick them up later. Sex Gods is sold out. Oh, it's disappointing. Well, we want Sex Gods 2, the sequel. Really fell off after Sex Gods 1. Clamojo, you've played this? Cool. It's my first time playing it. Okay, I'm reading the manual. Let's see. Pitchfork, door icon, talking head icon, palm, hand down, pick up items, inventory description, hand using and giving icon. Let me try right-clicking it.
The comics computer is essential to the daily operations of the shop.
We gotta
a lot
get this...
of Mom and Pap's business comes to them over the net.
We gotta get this comic computer back up. Let's see, characters, your parties, characters, NPC, right-clicking the NPC, multi-response messages, objects, locations, choosing a character. Recruiting characters, you can recruit some NPCs. They play limited but strategically important roles. They come with a separate inventory and proprietary objects which they will take with them when they are dismissed from the party. When a character is dismissed, it will return to the location it came from. They do not follow you into hell. Oh, so just spoil that we're going into hell. Thanks, manual. Okay, and we can replay... Oh, we can replay certain scenes. And that's it. Okay. So maybe when we can recruit a new character, we'll just kick out a one that we currently have. Mom and Pop Comics Sex Gods. Yes, daughter. Daughter, would you please put out the new Sex Gods, too? Voice of God Radio, we can go there. I don't think we want to go back here or here. Let's try going to the Voice of God Radio at the mall. Let's go to the mall. Some hacker punk teens been hanging out this store, but I didn't see any in there. We probably have to go to that cyber gang place.
Hey, Cannon, the
Nick
world can
Cannon.
wait. You got company.
No, wait a second. Is that you, Gideon Ashante? Well, then Rachel Brack must be there also. The news waits for no one. I'll be with you. Now, I'm assigning stories. Let's see. French authorities probe latest report of a hell portal opening. What else? A minor demon named Morak is elected to the Georgia State Assembly. That's it. Download and assign. Hold the rest. Sorry to make you wait. There's too much news streaming over the lines. Too much.
We haven't seen any demons yet.
Speaking of news, what's the buzz with you two? Transgressions put out a wire a few nights ago that had you two scrubbed. They don't usually make mistakes about who's died. Are you two a couple of ghosts?
Yeah, hell is in this game, and there's demons supposedly walking around in the streets. We haven't seen any demons. Maybe they mostly just hang out in hell. Hey, with intent. Yeah, you came for the sex gods. Came for the retrograde time, stayed for the sex gods. He's got dual Google glasses.
No mistake, Nick. They wanted us. They just didn't get us this time.
Wire said you two were running virtual pornography with a demon called Mr. Beautiful. I got 2 reporters on it right now, getting details from Transgression. Planning to run a sidebar on Beautiful.
So we got framed for running demon-human pornography.
We got lucky and got the drop on the scrubs that came to do us, but luck won't keep us alive.
There are probably people alive today that are probably in jail for doing virtual pornography. I mean, the demon pornography.
Something coming over the wire that would have interested you when you were with Art. A gang of kids in Judiciary Square calling themselves the Freak Beats.
Oh, the Freak Beats.
They're a bunch of 4th-generation deck babies with a serious hate for anyone associated with artificial realities.
The Deck Beats?
Warrens around the square are rife
Beasts.
with outlaw techs. They've picked their hunting grounds well.
Yeah, we've been covering their activities. Han likes to report on techs getting scrubbed. Censors pass that stuff through almost without comment. Freak's current rant is that they're drawing a bead on the whereabouts of an Act-A-Deck pioneer.
Acted deck.
He's got to be 1,000 years old by now.
Deck a
I thought
computer?
they were all dead.
Freaks think he's there. Who cares? The only reason I'm telling you this is because
Freak
you're going to
beasts.
need a hiding place, and the Warrens are a good place to disappear into. The freaks will like that you were armed. They might put you up. They sound kind of crazy, but you can't be too picky right now.
We can go hang out with the freak beats. Okay, so we got an idea to go to the freak beats.
Too much news.
Okay, later, dude. The freak beats. Maybe they'll have some. Maybe a hacker will join us. I'm guessing a hacker will join us, and then that will help us to solve the comic shop's problems. Humans are the demons. Well, metaphorically, yes, we are. Cyber shop and gang alley. Didn't he just give us a hint about a new place to go? Maybe. No. Oh, yeah, the Freak Beats hangout. Let's go there. Let's go talk to the Freak Beats. Hello, Freak Beats. What are you doing? Is that an arcade game? That's a weird arcade game. And you're just chilling over here watching. Fire extinguisher. Got it. Let's make sure it's a fire extinguisher. It is. It still looks the
Fire
same.
hasn't changed any over the years, nor has the quick means to extinguish it.
You would think that there would be a new type of fire extinguisher, what with the hell existing and all. Some sort of hellfire. A hellfire extinguisher. Games. Okay, Freak Beats. I haven't died yet, but I still want to... Whoops. I still want to be careful about saving the game. I don't know if this game kills you. Freaks. Save that. They're script kitties.
You freaking machine! I'm like jacking out of this bitch!
He's jacking out of this bitch.
You aren't jacked into it, dirtbag. You're in an arcade, not surfing the net.
Oh, she's in a game too. You gotta jack into that.
Rach, this place may not be the ideal hideout we heard it was. I mean, you think these punks could outwit a scrub team?
I'll say, if these kids had dynamite for brains, they wouldn't be able to blow their nose.
Nice one.
They're with Ark! They're with Ark!
No, stay. Don't. You're not going anywhere.
Will you disconnect? They're not Ark. If they were Ark, would be cranked by now.
What is
Wait a
she
minute.
into?
That was pretty good, kid. You must have read my mind. You psionic?
I'm a lot of things. You better watch your friggin' step. Even if you are with Ark.
Yeah.
We're with Ark. You're good, kid, but you're not perfect. We're on the lam, trying to avoid Ark, just like all of you Generation Experimental kids. I guess that part didn't get through to your receptors.
Get cranked, asshole!
Sounds appetizing. Probably a good thing I don't know what that means, punk.
Get cranked. What does that even mean? Like shove a crank up your butt and turn it?
You don't know about friggin' crank hour?
Oh, we're gonna find out what it
Well,
means.
kid, here's a novel opportunity for you. Enlighten us.
All right, we're gonna find out what get cranked means.
Julius Crankhour. He invented the friggin' Actodec.
Actodec is a computer or a hacking machine.
Is he here?
He's totally dead, man. Crankhour got cranked by freaks just like us. Happened years ago.
They hacked into his brain?
If he'd known the Actodec was gonna lead to kids like you, he probably would have killed himself.
Wait till we get his little employee. His blood's gonna be all over the place.
Little
What are
employee?
you freaks talking about? Man, these Gen X kids give me such a headache.
Oh, these freaks.
We're gonna kill him. That's what.
Stephanie Seymour married Axl Rose.
Who?
Drexler. Oscar friggin' Drexler.
All right, put the game down. What type of a game is that?
Wicked man, you are really starting to drool. These two morons don't know anything. Drexler used to work for Crankhour at Vesuvius Labs back in the 30s, back in the friggin' Dark Ages. They were making games. Now we're gonna play a little game with Oscar.
Wham! Bam! 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 Oh man, it's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna crank it up. We found out he lives over by Union Station. We got it all planned out.
Playing like a tentacle
Just a few
game.
more hours, we'll be taking him out.
In that game, you make an octopus appear and then you make an octopus disappear.
You're gonna murder this guy in cold blood?
Yeah, and if the freaks kicking in the door miss him, two more are gonna be outside his window, flying with low-grav jet boots. He won't even see it coming. Damn freak maker. You two want to watch? Deal's going down soon.
All these games have given this guy some loose lips.
Wait a minute. You two and the rest of your gang are gonna kill an old man for something he did 60 years ago?
What's that supposed to friggin' mean?
Yeah,
You think we
man.
can't do it? You think we shouldn't?
Game over.
This damn invention made us freaks. Oh man, I should be the one to kill the old bastard. I wouldn't even need a friggin' weapon.
Game over,
He killed people with his friggin' brain.
Come on, kid, let's get out of here. I'd rather take my chances on the street. They don't call these kids freaks for nothing.
It's the Switch. It's the next Nintendo system. Yeah, Brill. Hey, Brill. Now it looks like one of those balls you see at Spencer's Gifts. But when he's moving it, octopus appears, octopus disappears. Can you make the octopus appear and disappear how many times before you get bored? Somebody got killing. Let's talk to this girl. Maybe this girl has a better head on her shoulders. She seemed like she
You
did.
got a problem, Scuzzball?
Kid, you're vibrating like a tuning fork. What's wrong with you?
I've heard the freaks had some weird manifestations, but this isn't quite what I anticipated.
What'd you expect? You think we all had two heads or something?
Not exactly.
Oh, look, kid, just relax. The more excited you get, the more you seem to vibrate. Maybe we should talk to somebody else. Where is everybody?
Yeah, where's the rest of the
There's a bunch
freaks?
of us around, so watch your freaking step.
The freaks might try to take us
Let's
out.
move on, Rach. There's something going on around here. The natives are restless.
I wonder if we're supposed to save that old man from the freaks. These freaks didn't help us at all. Can I give the freaks some beer? Will you take this Nazi beer?
They won't take...
No.
I can't give this thing away.
Take the beer. Maybe they want the hipster beer. They seem like hipsters. No. No.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. They don't want hipster beer. Shoot a fire extinguisher at this guy. Get off of that.
I can't give this thing away.
The future, all games have tentacles. We've got this mechanics creeper. We could bomb them, but that's probably not a good idea. Dream powder them? I don't think so. Man, I was hoping a freak would join me. So they're gonna murder some dude. Maybe they told us where they're gonna do it, and we can go save him, and then that guy will join us. But either way, it's time to leave this strange arcade. Very strange, boring arcade. Oscar Drexler's apartment. Yeah, that's where it goes down. Let's escape. Let's save it first. Because there's gonna be a point where we'll need a save game. I guarantee it. Well, I don't know, but I'm assuming. Because just because a game doesn't screw you early on doesn't mean it won't screw you later. We've been through that. She's having sex with John Spartan. Who's that? Sounds familiar. Oh, hey, ladybugs. Little bugs. Yeah, we're just gonna take this fire extinguisher. Hey man, that's our fire extinguisher. Is this Drexler? I gotta warn him. Maybe get him to join us.
So, there really is an old man here. Maybe the freaks are onto something.
What's that? First, I don't know any stick boy, wicked or otherwise. And don't mention history to me. Can't barge in here talking about history. I'm just an old man down on his luck.
What's he doing?
Whatever. Maybe you are just some guy, but there's a gang of deck mutants called the Freak Beats who are convinced that you were Julius Krakauer's right arm, and they're on their way here to get revenge for all their genetic misfortune by killing you.
Damn it! Damn it to hell all over the place! I was just a punk. A kid. I never even met Julius Krakauer, or even made it inside of Vesuvius's main lab. I didn't design the stuff. It's not my fault the damn machine corrupted the gene pool.
Yeah, exactly, Slipstream. Screw you like Rama. Rama
We can
screwed us
talk
pretty
later.
hard at the
The
end.
Freak Beats are on the way and they're taking no prisoners. Come on, we'll take you someplace safe.
Yeah, join us.
You know, I'm not budging anywhere.
Come on, old man.
You don't know how many times I've outwitted punks like this. Maybe it's time I was caught.
You mean Sly Stallone in Demolition Man as John Spartan? Got it. I don't know, Neoken, if Drexler's from Blade Runner.
Listen, we've talked to these freaks and they're whacked. This Wicked Stick kid's got them wilded on getting you. I'm certain they'll try again. You really should go someplace safer, at least temporarily. I'm gonna...
You got a deal. Besides, it'd be nice to have someone to talk to for a while.
Is he coming with us? So he's leaving with us? Where did he go? Where did he say he was going? I missed that. I accidentally skipped through it. Is he going back to that apartment? That hacker's apartment? It's probably. Let's see if there's anything of his that we can take. Is this a window? Is this a window to hell, or is this a picture? Is this an aquarium? It's kind of crazy. That's the arm from Lost in Space. Alright, little bots on the ground. Okay, next place. Oh, maybe this guy can help us with that code word. This guy back at Dante's apartment. He's got a country. We need to kill him. No old men are allowed to have a country. I'm an old man. This is an old man voice. Anyone can do an old man voice. Yeah, he comes back to this apartment. Let's see if Dante can help us with that code. He's a hacker.
Don't deal me out. I owe you two for not feeding me.
No, he didn't. He's not telling anything to us. You?
What'd you say? Oh, time to eat. Oh,
What?
good. Them
I'm
refried
old.
beans and pan-fried quails went right to my tongue.
Pan-fried quails. No, nothing. Unless we can give them something. You want a beer? You want a hipster beer there? No, he doesn't want it. Okay, well, we're gonna leave. And go to... Gotta try to find out something about those missing soldiers, if we can. Foggy Bottom, British Embassy. Where haven't we been? We haven't been here. So we've got to either pick... What's that? I'm an old man! You would have no idea it was an old man. You know, if I do this... Hello! This stream is being run by an old man! See, no, it actually was just me the whole time. You couldn't tell. Because that voice is so good. Let's go to the cyber shop. That seems like a good place to go next. The cyber shop. Whoa! That's a human-shaped... It's perfect efficiency for a platform. Alright, I'm just going to take your coils. Thank you. What is this?
A fairly long length of copper tubing.
Copper tubing. I'm going to take your tubing. Do you care? Do you even care? She doesn't even care. And can we take anything else? Copper tubing. Anything on the wall? Alright, talk to the lady.
What happened here, Doc? You never were much of a housekeeper, but man, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, we got a Nazi beer and we got a hipster beer in our inventory, Clomojo.
Technology assessment finally caught up with me. Sent a goon squad over here to do this.
What now? You're not crazy enough to restock, are you?
What's with the questions? You two looking to set me up a second time?
Whoa, she's got a, she's just all ready for her next patient with that blade in her hand.
What's that mean? You think we caused this?
Somebody sure as hell punched my ticket.
Someone attacked her office?
Not us. We struck a deal with you, and we stick by it. Damn it, we came here to see what you were stalking. We thought maybe you have something that could help us. The hands come down on us, too.
Look, I apologize. I know you wouldn't sell me out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Head west? Maybe get my face reconstructed again. New identity and start over. Not that I have much left to start with. Look at that pile of junk there. This Preston tensile pick lock's about the only thing I'm certain will work, and that's because I was carrying it on me. Listen, I can use the cash. I'll sell this to you and install it for $6,000. That's a steal, guys. No cutting involved. Simple skin craft. The lockpick folds on itself when not operating. The whole mechanism only weighs half a pound, and you can have the graft removed any time. Nobody'd know you ever had it. What do you say?
No, it was just me, Strahd. That was me doing an old man voice. That was me the whole time. We don't have any Jewish beer, no. Pizza cutter. she's really hankering for some pizza. I need a pizza. I need pizza now. So we only have $1,000. We can't afford that lockpick. I'll say yes, but I don't have enough money.
Stop playing games. You know I run a cash business.
So we can get a lockpick from her if we need one. I'm assuming we just need to get the money for that. We gotta pull off a job. We gotta sell something. What if I give her something in exchange? Can we sell this copper tubing at the junkyard? Or maybe she'll take a hipster beer in lieu of payment.
I can't.
Nope. No good. What if I just use an explosive charge on your face? I don't think so. We need to break into a bank and whatnot. We need to jury-rig a door and break into a bank. Yeah, I think that's all we can do here. Let's try the other area. Next time you're waiting for pizza, just gonna like hold a pizza cutter and just go like, I want pizza. I had a pizza yesterday. It was amazing. Don't tell my wife. Whenever my wife goes away, I eat pizza. Because then she can't criticize me for it. It's a little secret for you married guys out there.
Can I help you with something?
Oh boy.
We're investigating a murder victim named Brian Avery. We also want to ask you some questions about Chastity Bene.
You think it was blood?
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about a Brian Avery. And Chastity, well, she's been out a lot lately.
What about here? You in charge?
1 second. Okay.
Well, you might say that. The others seem to... Well, I guess they've appointed me leader.
No, my wife doesn't hate pizza. I'm just not supposed to eat unhealthy.
Well, how exciting for you. What's going on with you and Chastity?
Not a barbecue chicken pizza. It was a supreme pizza. Cheese, chips, and gravy. That sounds good, Clamojo. Anything unhealthy sounds good to me.
Well, I don't know if anything's really going on, but I think she's got kind of a crush on Dolph Vanity, the Deadly's leader. The thing is, Chastity's so sweet and naive, she doesn't know what he's really like.
What are we trying to ask these kids about?
What's your problem with Vanity?
Chastity?
There's no problem. He runs his gang and I try to lead the cleans, that's all. If he wants to corrupt young people who don't know any better, that's his business. If he wants to befoul them and...
We get you, kid. You don't give a damn.
Different gangs. I don't like being called a chubby bitch, no. I have to get fat when my wife leaves. She doesn't let me eat when she's home.
I'm sorry, it's not that I don't care, it's just that it's not my place to do anything about it. I just try to lead by example. I mean, for instance, if I knew that Dolph Vanity had some terrible secret in his closet, something that might make the Deadlies disown him, well, it just wouldn't be my place to uncover it. I'm just not talented enough to investigate it.
I don't know exactly what we're trying to get from this gang kid, but we've got to apparently frame someone. Do I put raisins on my pizza? Great question. I absolutely do. When I am hungry, feeling a little bit like I need a snack, I reach for raisins. Delicious. Always reach for raisins, guys. Every day.
Not like, say, some hard-noses you might come across who are investigating a murder.
Right. I mean, I'm really sorry that I'm not able to because I suspect Dolph's hiding the kind of information that might bring him down. Even break up the Deadlies.
My wife doesn't want me to be a chubby bitch, but I'm resisting that.
Can it, kid? I'm beginning to understand how a wimp like you got to run this outfit. But look, what's in it for us? I mean, if we dig up some dirt on Vanity, that's great for a power-mad little dweeb like you. And it'll probably make Chastity wise up too. Then if she's dumb enough to fall for your act, that's her business. But there's gotta be something in it for us, if we're gonna mess with those psychos across the alley.
Why are we doing this?
What?
I don't remember.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I don't understand you.
You understand him, kid. He's saying we'll dig up whatever it is Vanity's hiding if you give us the scoop on Brian Avery. We know you know more about the murder.
Brian
than you're
Avery.
letting on.
Yeah, the murder. Yeah, that's what we want. We need to find out about this murder. I don't eat wet popcorn anymore, guys. Come on.
I'm sorry. What was his name again? Brian Amory?
They can be golden. They typically they have to be sun-made, yes.
I'm gonna have to hit him. Let me hit him, Rach.
Get online, killer. Last chance, kid. Avery. The name's Brian Avery.
Give us the information.
Oh, Brian. I'm sorry. I must have misunderstood you. Yes, I knew Brian, but I'm not sure I have what you need. I mean, I'd have to think about it, but I'd have time to do that for you while you're, doing what you said you were going to do about Dolph.
Sounds like we already got a deal. Come on, Rachel, let's get started before I have to give this kid a real reason to say sorry all the time.
Hey, Tech. It's fine, Architect. Not everybody likes every game. I think it's fine so far. I'm interested to find out what happens. I mean, it's another dialogue game. It's another a lot of dialogue game. Okay, so we have to come back to this guy later. Let's try talking to these other
What are you looking at?
gang members.
Stop staring at me like that.
We aren't staring at you.
Yeah, right. Like this guy's not just staring at my breasts.
That's not really why we're...
It's not like I don't have a sex drive, or that I'm not attracted to men.
Oh.
Well, Christopher here tells us that you and the fellow across the street had a thing going.
That would seem like a thing to him. He blushes just shaking a girl's hand. Yeah, Dolph and I went out a few times. Pissed everybody off on both sides of the alley.
Guess it didn't work out.
Well, it's 94, so I'm guessing, you know, it wasn't easy to do great animations in 94.
Same old story for me. Things were about to get hot and heavy, and I couldn't go through with it. Maybe I was lucky. I don't know how any woman could put up with that arrogant SOB. Look at him, with his chest thrust out and his nose up in the air. God, but he is good looking.
Whoa, she's giving us all the... Okay, what's with those two across the alley? These two guys. These gang, and this is a gang, and this is a gang, right? They're
Dolph's
against
the
each
leader of
other.
the Deadly Seven.
Dolph.
They think they're above the law. They think they're too good to obey the hand.
I'm above the law.
That's Blood McGrath next to Dolph. Be careful with Blood. Most of the Deadly Seven are poofs. But he's a killer. He's the only one that scares me.
Gotta look out for Dolph. He's the dangerous one.
Well, listen, Gideon. If you want to go out later, I'm a safe date.
Nice. Alright, cool. Hey, let's go out now.
Well, listen, Gideon. If you want to go out later.
Okay. We gotta look out for Dolph. He's dangerous. Can go in their buildings as well. Alright. I mean, yeah, this is definitely a dialogue game. 3D was rough in 94, as far as I know. Gangs. I mean, the thing is, I just sort of look up games, or you know, based on the games I have, or I look up a game. I don't really go too deep into it, because I like to play it new on stream, so I don't always know if it's going to be, like, heavy dialogue. I don't ideally stream heavy dialogue games, but hopefully people don't find them incredibly boring to watch. I mean, I'm interested in finding out what happens in this game. I just don't know if you should focus on other types of games or not.
Tours just dropped off. On a little vacation to Sin World, folks. Mr. and Ms. America visit the dark side of our urban nation. You guys bring cameras or what? Dolph would make a hell of a slideshow back home to show at the next card club.
I like his animation. It's check out my pet, check out my guns, check out my guns.
I guess you put an air hose up somebody's rear end, Gideon, and eventually a bubble's gonna make its way to their brain.
That's some mouth on that one, mister. Hope she puts it to good use.
What could she possibly see in this guy, Gid?
Don't know. There's always the possibility that she's just not real bright.
Hey, who's not real bright? Who are you talking about?
How is that his real voice? How is that not modified in some way?
I think you know. And you wouldn't like us to spell it out for you right here, would you?
90s names, Dolph Gideon.
Yeah, I know who you mean.
Yeah.
Keep it down.
Is he high? Is this guy high?
But I got something going with. Well, that ain't for all my people to know. These guys aren't all about love and shit. They're the edge, man. I come across looking soft in front of the Deadly Seven. My rep will go to hell along with my soul.
Do we have to make him look soft in front of the Deadly Seven? Okay, Neocan. I mean, I think, like, some people don't mind these games. Some people just don't like them, and that's just, like, that's normal. We gotta make him look soft? Is that maybe something we have to do? What about this guy? Is this the dangerous guy?
Don't even come close to me, man. Don't even think about it. I hate it when people get too friggin' close to me. I wanna just take them out, just like I'm gonna do with the friggin' clean machine. I mean, I wanna blow them to kingdom freaking come.
Alright, this guy is pretty
Easy, Gid.
volatile.
This guy's like nitroglycerin. You don't want to rattle him.
I don't know how to break this to you, Rach, but the guy appears to be rattled already.
That other guy sounded like when you kill the Kako demons in Doom. Like when it goes... That's what that guy sounded
That's
like.
another thing I friggin' hate whispering. The only friggin' quiet I like is the moment of silence right before ignition.
I like to blow things up.
I think he's a little hard of hearing.
There's nothing wrong with my friggin' hearing, you dumb shits.
We'd like to ask you a few questions.
No, don't even try.
I knew it, I friggin' knew it. You two have that look that says friggin' enforcement, man, or Revo squad or some shit like that, man. I hate that when I see it on somebody.
Hopefully it won't kill us.
You know, it's guys like this that give us professional, hard-working bombers a bad name. You two go ahead and let me stay behind and give this guy a little personalized lesson. I mean, he's gonna blow himself up someday. I just know this kind of guy. He's gonna want to taste it. I know it. So why make him wait? I could do it all for him now.
She's our bomber. She's gonna stay behind and
No, Senna.
teach him to blow himself up.
Yes, we do. I mean, we could.
Yeah, sure. Let's have him blow himself
Believe
up.
me, I'd like to. But like you say, he'll buy it someday. Let's just hope he's by himself. Come on, we've got to keep moving.
Look, kid, just tell us what you know about Brian Avery.
And leave all this sick, evil shit out.
Watch it, asshole. I could stick a flyweight filter demo on you and you'd never know it. Delayed motion timer. You'd blow up just walking down the street. Nobody's innocent, man.
Including Avery?
Hell no. Okay. You want to know about Avery, man? I'll tell you about Avery.
Oh, we're actually getting info
He was
here.
playing both sides of the fence, supplying me, my enemies, even the cleans with whatever they wanted.
This guy's actually the most coherent in giving us information that we need.
He supplied the cleans with explosives.
Fireworks for a party, that and some other
Party.
stuff that didn't go boom. Petty stuff, man, all of it. I mean, man, I had to give the cleans a taste of what he really had. I'm thinking about it too, man. Some of them, like that friggin' Chastity, think she's so holy. But she's no better than anybody else. But things are coming, man. Great things are coming.
Uh-huh.
I had to take you out now. Do the world a favor.
Try it, man. Just try it. I got this space wired. I could incinerate you before you got anywhere near me.
Back off, kid.
Bombs everywhere. He's all about bombs.
Yeah, back up, kid.
Let's back off. I don't really know what we're supposed to do with these people. They just seem like a bunch of psychopaths. Let's save over gangs. I want to talk to this guy again, though. We can't. We can talk to this guy again. He's still he's doing the same animation.
Why do you losers keep coming back? Like, can't you guys, like, take your eyes off me or what?
Talk to her. We can see what he says one more time. Nitro Dice Clay. Oh, I got this whole space wired.
I'm sorry. What was his name again? Brian Amory?
I'm gonna have to hit him. Let me hit him.
Okay, so if we deal with this guy might actually help us, but I don't know exactly why or how. Can we get in here? Oh, we can just go into their hideout. Okay, or maybe that's not their hideout. See, can we pick up anything in here? Talk to this lady. Lady over here.
The hand of God and the hand of friendship are always extended here, friends.
The
Do you need a
homeless
meal,
shelter.
a place to wash up, a bed to rest in? You two look as though you've spent too much time on these dirty streets.
Shelter.
Thanks for the offer. But we're not so bad off that we need a missionary. I know I'll be sorry for asking, but what's up with her and the other cleans?
No.
She acts like she's the leader around here, and she treats the rest of us like we were soldiers in her army. Anyone gets out of line, and wham! She's down hard on us. Take poor Drip, for instance. He's as kind and self-effacing as can be. He wouldn't hurt a living soul, and he doesn't ask anything for himself. You'd think that just this one time, the Temperance would allow him a rare indulgence. But no, she has to ruin it.
Again, I know I'll be sorry, but what's she doing to the poor guy?
Well, Drip is so quiet and shy. He has an awful time with women. Somehow, and really, it's just the most unlikely match, but he and Electric Sex of the Deadly Sevens have become something of, well, I think item is too strong a word.
Is that a word?
Well,
I mean, is that a band?
No.
But Temperance has threatened to reveal their affair if they try anything. Oh, you don't know,
Electric
Drip.
sex?
He'd just shrivel up and die if anybody knew about him and electric sex.
Is that
She's so
robot?
flamboyant, so
Oh,
indecent, so
Drip?
exposed.
Drip and electric
He's so
sex?
ashamed that he'd lock himself away. Oh no, no one must know.
It's
At
either
the
a
same
person or a
time,
VR.
I hate to see. If only there was someplace else for them to go. A room that wasn't in the Junior Deadly Brownstone. If someplace else was accessible to them, then it would be easier on Drip and less likely that anyone would discover what they were doing.
We gotta find a room for Drip and electric sex?
That might work, but Temperance could still find them out.
We're trying to do this. Hi, G Pudding. How's it going? Is this the game's music? No, it's some Laser Hawk. Because this game's music is kind of awful.
I've thought
It hurts
about
people's
that too.
brains.
And though it pains me to hurt anyone, we might be able to block Temperance from being so mean to Drip.
Temperance.
And I've no doubt that we
Drip.
fit into your plan somehow.
Well, yes, you do, actually. You see, I know her one weakness.
Temperance.
There's a line
Is that
of,
girl
well,
outside?
smutty comic books published by a company named Erotic.
Ooh, sex gods too.
I once accidentally discovered a cache of these comics in Temperance's room. If you bring her more comics, then I'll have some leverage over her. And she'll leave Drip and electric sex to go about their business.
All right, we got to get some smutty comics to Temperance. Okay, get smutty comics, but to do that, we've got to possibly solve that cipher in the comic shop. Everything is just like
blackmail.
This whole
Not
game.
a very clean thing to do, is it?
This whole game just revolves around pornography. We were framed for pornography. We've got to give pornography to this lady.
Sometimes
all the comics
love
are pornography.
demands we get a little dirty.
Like, here's the music of the game. Let's see what the music is now. Cowbell. See? This is the music of the game. It didn't improve. Cowbell, 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 beep, 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 cowbell, cowbell, beep, beep, beep. I'll leave this on. See? I'll just play this. Is there any other music I could play? Here, we'll just restart this playlist. This playlist, I think, is fine. I can't come up with any other ideas right now. Is this Drip, or is Drip the guy? Who's the hell's Drip? This must be Drip. We have to get this guy so Drip to hang out.
Excuse me.
We gotta help Drip hang out with electric sex.
Ah!
Is this Drip?
Sorry. Didn't mean to scare you.
Sorry, Drip.
Oh, no, it's all right. I've been a little jumpy lately.
I don't get this part of the game with the gangs, so I probably missed something. If anyone can explain it to me, feel free. But otherwise, we'll get through it. Something about getting a clue that'll help us in our main goal.
Understandable, what with the murder and all.
I think one of these people's friends was also killed in the whole scrub situation, and we want to get information about him so we can understand what type of people are being framed and killed just like we were framed.
The murder? Oh, right. I'd forgotten that. I was thinking more about this woman with the sevens. She's kind of been after me.
Yeah, the Temperance.
So what's so bad about that?
Gideon, I think I'll do the asking here. Who is it, kid?
It's electric sex.
Yes. Yes.
Christ, you kids
I know.
give yourselves kind of hopeful names, don't you? Well, in any case, kid, you're on your own with that little problem. We wanted to ask you if you happen to know anything about that
Yeah.
murder we mentioned.
You're on your own, Drip. Leave us alone.
No, I haven't really been around here much.
Get a grip, kid.
What?
Gideon, let's go.
Coming, dear. Good luck, kid.
Alright, the goal here is to get porn comics and give them to, I think, a girl outside. Whoever Temperance is, I don't know who Temperance is. I think it might be the girl outside. New goal, porn comics. We gotta solve this thing on the... Oh, wait, there's another room in here? That wasn't the exit? Oh boy. Okay. He was
Something I
like
can
pure
help you with?
dialogue.
I'm pretty involved in something here.
Are you Temperance?
Funny you put it that way. We wanted to ask you about something else.
Guy
you
named
were
Brian
pretty
Avery.
involved.
Brian and I are a thing of the past. Our romance, well, it just wasn't an efficient use of my time.
With all the attention, maybe he killed himself.
Can it,
Thanks,
Cinna?
Stephanie Seymour.
Not everyone is responsible for their own death.
You don't want that music, G-Pudding. We know you don't want that music.
You're a riot, Rachel. I hope you're taking notes. Put too much pressure on a man, and you could lose him.
What is this? Perturbator is good retro wave? Okay, we'll try this now. Okay, we'll leave this on. We'll try this.
Come
Thanks,
on,
Shrimpy Doodle.
you two.
Look, was there anything else about Brian? Did any of his gun running ever bring him into direct contact with the hand?
Brian was running guns.
Honest, I really wouldn't know. Why don't you go bribe some transgression officials or something? That might be a better use of your time.
Only that one companion of ours is FMVG Pudding, and it's Stephanie Seymour. We don't know why the virtual reality people are FMV and everyone else is CGI yet. That's the only one we've found. I assume maybe we'll find another one later. Also, where's Dennis Hopper?
Let's see, that would take some money, I believe. And we lost our jobs recently.
Well, why didn't you say so? I could help you with that. As part of our battle against evil, I've been figuring out some ways to deplete the coffers of our enemies, the Deadlies. I think I've found a way to jack into Dick Covet's bank account.
Oh.
He's somebody who could really learn a lot from impoverishment. I'd just have to run a rap on his bank account.
We need that money.
Run a rap?
To get a lockpick.
Yes. Don't you know what rap means?
Run a rap.
Oh yeah, sure. It was some kind of poetry about 1,000 years ago or so.
Not exactly. In this case, it means Rapid Assessment Program.
Yeah, right. Whatever.
So, you interested?
Yes. I want the money. Do I want the money? Wait, do you want the money? Yes.
Yeah, we're having trouble getting anything done without some green
I want
that paints
I want
away.
the money.
Okay then. Let's give Covet's bank account a spank and see if it hollers.
Could it be this easy?
Holy cow, you did it!
We just got money for doing nothing?
Well, I couldn't quite get it all. Only about $100,000. Some of it seems to have been seized by the bank's computers when they realized the account was being emptied. They've got a vigilance program that's practically an AI. He must have had some loans or something they were afraid he was skipping out on. Either way, though, he's cleaned out, that's for sure.
So we just got some money?
Thanks, Frankie. And don't worry, somebody better than Brian will come along someday. Somebody who will appreciate your hard work.
He's got $100,000? Wait, did we just get $100,000? We just got $100,000 just for talking to this lady. Now we can buy anything we want. We can go buy that lockpick. Thanks, random person in this building. Thank you. She didn't even take any of that for herself. It's day 2. Uh-oh. I wonder if this game's timed. Uh-oh. Got money. I'm noticing it said day 2, which makes me a little bit worried. Let's talk to Stillman.
You look a little, well, aghast at things.
Standing
here.
still, man.
I understand. Situation must seem odd to you. The way we live in such close proximity to our rivals. It's very zen, really.
Gangs.
See, the deadlies and the cleans need each other. It's like yin and yang.
Jeez,
The
Rich,
deadlies
I guess
and the
that guy was what
cleans.
you'd call a liberal, huh? None of these people bother him.
Okay, good. I didn't want to talk to him anymore. Now this person is... Are you a hacker? We need a hacker.
The hand's message is one of discipline and self-correction. We must purify ourselves of weakness and sin and resist the seduction of technology, the urge to elevate the mechanical over the human. Only then can we serve the state and God.
This is a religious person.
Ram it, sister. We played by the hands rules long enough. Try evangelizing us and I'll bust you one in the jaw.
I shall not be baited by an unbeliever. Solene Solex's divine power is evident in his mastery over the gates of hell. I need look no further than across the street to witness the wages of sin. The Deadly Seven flaunt their irrestraint and think they can sin with impunity. But they will pay for their iniquity.
The religion in this game is like a government religion. The Solux person, if you don't know, is the leader of that religion, and it's all based on their control over the gates to hell, which hopefully we'll get to go inside.
Listen, Lecter, not
wanna
that
go
we
in
really
hell.
give a damn whether you and the Deadlies blow each other up, but how about cutting drip and electric sex a break?
Yeah.
What possible harm can a little affection cause?
Cut him a break.
Electric sex is as sinful as her name implies. She and the Deadlies will convert to the Hand's doctrines, or face the just anger of Soline Solux's followers.
No chance of your easing up just this once?
There is nothing on this planet that can shake my adherence to the values that are at the core of my beliefs. Nothing.
Except for porn comics. I think this is the girl we bring the porn comics to. Okay, so we gotta bring porn comics to her. Okay, we can leave. Unfortunately... Wait, I can't move. Move it! I think sometimes you just get stuck. Well, I'm stuck. Your character just gets stuck sometimes. Well, okay. So we can go outside like this. We can use our DC map. I'm thinking we actually do have to solve that comic book, whatever it's called, cipher on our own. While we're doing other things, I'm trying to think about what the answer to that cipher could be, but I haven't come up with an answer yet. Let's do another gangs. We have to go get the lockpick. Gangs again. Beer. Well, I think that's the one we bring the porn comics to. I just want to see if there's another path to take in here. We go over here. So that's the way out. So this is... Okay, we have to make sure we go to every room. It just takes you back into where we are. Can we go over here? Now we can go over here. Is that the same room we came in? It is, okay. So it looks like you do have to sort of test the edges for doors here. I don't know why we got all that money. Look, why would... Okay, let's go in here. Let's try this gang. Let's see what the Deadlies have in store. But I feel like we're going to be blown up if we try to go in here. Oh, he doesn't care. He's going to blow us up. We went near him. So here we can go in this room. We can go... I think this is the exit. Deadly Sevens. They have nicer digs here. Let's talk to you. Let's talk to Lady on Giant Couch. It's like a bed couch.
You've been making friends fast around here.
Whoa, put the kids to bed.
Come, let me get a good look at you.
Put the kids to bed. That's disgusting. She's showing her boobs.
You're really taking a chance. You know, promiscuity is a one-way ticket to a dark afterlife these days.
Oh,
No!
open your mind.
Stop showing us that boob.
What are you holding on to that old righteousness for?
I don't want to see that
What'll
boob.
it get ya? Listen, we're all in for it. And this is our one chance to catch a little bit of heaven while we still can.
Is this a transvestite?
We've still got a few more things to finish up in this plane before we're ready to face the consequences.
She's just eager to show us that boob. She's like constantly just showing us that boob over and
yourself.
over. Check it out. Oh, no, she almost showed it to us. Luckily, the conversation ended. We didn't have to look at that boob again. Alright, so that's who they keep around just for fun. Show us that boob.
Maybe we could talk. If you guys actually did something around here besides gawking
By the way,
like a
I
couple
have
of
boobs.
kids on a field trip.
We're not gawking. You're constantly pulling the boob out. I hope I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything with you. I can talk to you again. Hi, Late Night with Hated. Oh, this is the stereo man? She's a Cylon, yes. Cylon, maybe.
Well, hello.
If only
hello,
real life
hello.
worked like that.
Don't you two look like a pile of money? Or rather like two people who made a pile of money in a disreputable manner?
Wait.
Like maybe from a little friend of mine named Dickie Covet? I can see you're feeling real bad about that, though, so I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you a way you can convert your sudden and mysterious amount of revenues into some cash resembling a major mountain of money.
How would she know it was us?
Pay back Dickie Bird and revive his spirits while also establishing yourselves as mini moguls. You hip?
How would she know it was us that stole the money? Shrimpy Doodle, this music is good for this game. Thank you for the suggestion.
What's your plan?
Brother, you want to play, you got to pay. 5,000 simoleons, sucker.
I guess we have 100,000, so I guess I'll say yes.
Now you come to your senses. Here's what you gotta do. Go to the
Oh,
off-track
crap.
betting parlor in Federal Square and put it all on the ponies.
Well, I hope you have some type of scam and that's not it.
That's your plan? That's your expert advice?
Don't you get all proper on profit, girl. Why, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even know there was such a thing as OTB. You
That's
also
true.
would know about the Solux Stakes, a big race that's coming up. Biggest race of the year, as a matter of fact. It's an unannounced surprise, only I got a tip it's coming up real soon. There's some mighty long odds in this one, only I wouldn't pay much attention to them. You hit with a pony in the Solux Stakes, any pony, you're gonna come home with a bucket of the real McCoy, none of this virtual scratch. So that's my advice to you. Go to the track, wait for the Solux Stakes, and bet it all.
That's true. I mean, she did give us some good info about these Solux
All right,
stakes.
already. We'll do it.
You gotta go bet on some ponies. I agree, Brill. The weird 3D of, like, the mid-90s is somewhat interesting, you know? It's almost like someone came up with their own art style, but it was just sort of primitive for its day. We're in the Deadlies. But I like it. It's just weird. It's somehow inspired a lot of games based on hell.
Those are
Boop.
pretty wicked-looking kick boots
Boop.
you've got on.
Kick boots.
Oh, cripes, it's the fashion monger. Get lost.
I don't know why we need more money. Oh. Okay, that guy just made fun of, he appreciated our kick boots for a second. And then that was it. The Deadlies are way cooler than the other ones. The other ones are boring. Oh, that takes us outside. The Deadlies are an awesome gang. Just turn it up a little bit. No, I'm just gonna leave it. Don't stop messing. I have a tendency that I mess with things like volumes and other stuff on the stream, just constantly messing. Stop messing. Hey, you don't have any money. All right, some more cool Deadlies just hanging out here. Look at all these beers everywhere. Big ass TV. That is a sweet rig. Who do we talk to first? This gypsy over here, or this fairly normal-looking woman? It seems like she wandered into the wrong room.
You wouldn't be packing something I can hit on, would you?
You talking about some druggies?
What are you talking about? Hit what?
Talking about some meth?
A little drink, a dust buster, a phlegm cutter. I've got the vermouth, the bitters, a dozen fruit juices, everything but the gin.
A dust buster, a flam cutter. You got the vermouth, the bitters, a dozen fruit juices. Oh, okay, so she wants a drink. Oh, I thought she wanted the meth.
Not our problem, girlie. Do your own shopping.
Can we pick up a Deadly beer?
I've learned that
I'll go
lesson.
check. I'll go try.
That lazy bastard Langlo volunteered to get me a bottle when he saw me about to exhaust my last fifth.
She wants liquor.
Except he's hardly moved from that sofa to get it.
Oh yeah, so okay, so it is a transvestite, and the transvestite's just showing off the goods.
He's got the hots for you?
Because it said he, and there's only that girl, that person on the sofa with the boob.
If you can call it hot. What's he think any woman would see in him? He says he wants me, but he don't try too hard to get me.
Oh, maybe she's talking about the gypsy over on the couch in this room. Aren't you worried about violence with the Deadly Seven?
Help us out, and we'll enroll you in the Beers of the World Club.
Ooh, I'm crazy for Angor steam. Just the right mix of pale and bitter. Damn straight there could be violence. Blood McGrath could do the psycho at any moment. Dick Covett would die if somebody were wearing nicer shoes than he was, and I might throttle Lecter if she recommends one more diet course or sends the cops over here again looking for my juice.
She's able to take sips of that beer and still talk to us at the same time. That's talent.
Why stay so close to each other? Why not move away?
Let them win. This is our home too. And don't think we haven't tried to make peace. A few months ago we had a sit down. Idea was to eat a big meal together and work out our problems. We were at each other's throats. Whole thing ended with us throwing food at each other and Blood McGrath threatening to burn the Cleanie's house down.
Yeah, the gangs are fighting.
How terrible.
At least I stole Stefan Benevolus's smokes.
Nice pickup.
Cleanie smokes? Seems out of character.
He doesn't. They were a peace offering from Prophet, and Stefan was too polite not to smoke them.
Uh-huh.
You sure you don't have a shot of something on you?
I got some a Nazi beer and a hipster beer. You want that stuff? Let's save over this. Let's check the other room and see if we can pick up a beer from that room. Otherwise, I think this is the only liquor we've been able to get. We might be able to get more from that biker guy. These beers? No, we can't get these beers. Also, look at this table. It's a big foot. I'm wondering if it matters who you actually choose in this game to control. Because seems like sometimes both characters are talking. Alright, let's talk to this big guy here. Oh, that's a huge pizza. Let's try to give her let's go with hipster beer. I think this is going to be a hipster beer lover.
They won't take it.
No. Okay, well, let's try the Nazi beer. Escape. Out. They don't want... She doesn't want beer. She wants the hard stuff anyway. She's saying she wanted hard liquor. Let's talk to,
Hey, how's it hanging?
gypsy guy. Hey, he's got a green, red, and yellow stain on his shirt.
What are you, on guard duty or something?
Huh? Oh, I get it. Right,
No beer.
Man, right. I'm keeping an eye on things. Used to be a holovision here, man. Right where you're standing.
What's he eating, muffins?
So, you see a lot of what goes on around here then. Maybe you could answer a few questions.
Go ahead, man. Fire away.
Yeah,
It's cool.
yeah, that's cool.
I wasn't doing nothing anyhow. Just sitting around trying to think where I could get a still for Barbara.
Still for Barbara.
Still?
Yeah, man. She likes to juice it a little bit, but I don't care. Makes her look kind of sexy, you
Yeah.
know? So, like, I thought if she had her own still, man, she'd look like even more so, man. So
Yeah.
that's what I want to do, man, is get her a still. Put it right here next to the couch. We could talk.
A still, like, for making liquor or something else?
Simmer down there a minute, Speedo. You gotta answer some questions. The way you're planted on that couch, I figure you know something about the comings and goings of this place. I figure you could tell us something about Brian Avery.
You're this guy in real life? I'm that guy whenever my wife goes away.
Huh? Oh, yeah, Brian. I know Brian. Wow, I mean, like, I know some things about Brian, but I can't talk to you about him right now, man. I gotta scope out the still situation.
Talking about... What's a still?
What? Look, do you even have any idea where to get a still?
No, man, that's the problem. I mean, I'd have to get up and go do some hunting or something, I guess.
Still.
Look, if we get you a still, will you tell us about Brian?
We need a porn comic, now we need a still.
You'll find me a still?
Yeah.
If you'll talk.
We're talking assembled, right? I mean, you know, ready?
Yes, yes.
Cripes, we better go find this thing before he asks us to throw in a sandwich machine.
Still. I think it's for liquor. Cartman. I think it's got something to do with liquor. A still. We can go in here. Let's go in here. Oh, no, he won't. Will he let me buy? Let me buy? This game's kind of weird. It's got like a really interesting theme, then it's just a bunch of annoying people. You're just talking to a bunch of normal, annoying people that could have not been in a game that has hell in it. Alright, bed. This is the back room where this is where the magic happens on this one bed with pipes. There's pipes going into this bed. It's a water bed. Computer. Hack into this baby. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the coolest of them all? Restricted access to the system. Enter password now. What was the guy's name? It was, what was the guy outside? It's like, it's like Dolph. Okay, enter password now. Sure. Dolph? Password identification negative. Access denied, loser. Get the hell off my system. Whose computer is this? I forgot. I don't know who hacks. Wasn't it Dolph? Yeah, stills for making alcohol. I don't know if that's what he's talking about. Dolph? I thought his name was Dolph. Brian? Brian Avery? Brian. Or it might be, what was the name of that girl outside? I don't remember her name. I mean, I wasn't, like, taking notes of everyone's name. I didn't know I'd have to type in a name in a computer. Let's see if he tells us her name. Or if she tells us her name.
You got the still yet, man?
No. Tell me your name. Distill as farts.
Sure
Could
you
be.
don't have...
Okay, so we got a couple of things. Get a still. Password name. We might have to look that up. So I didn't write down any names. Let's leave and go see... We can go with that lockpick, but where do we use a lockpick? Chastity? Who is this Chastity, though? I don't know who that is. Her? Is it her? What was the girl's name? Temperance? It could be Temperance and Chastity. Let's go try those names. Try any name we can think of. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Chastity and Temperance. I've forgotten... No. Okay, I hope you're going to the computer. Wow, that's a roundabout way to go to the computer. I've forgotten who this Chastity is. Chastity. Chastity. I was wrong. If I spelled it wrong. Chastity. Temperance. No. None of those. I'm gonna get the password from somebody. Somebody will specifically tell us the password. It could be like me. I mean, we'll try it again. We'll try it somewhere later. See if we can... I assume we're supposed to try to get those porn comics. Let's see where else we can go. We'll go get the lockpick for sure. Let's just leave now. Yeah, now we just leave. Okay, that was the Freak Beats Hangout. Oh, Freak Beats Hangout. Racetrack results. We can go bet money on the racetrack. But we could also go back to... We want to go... We can go to the Transgressions entrance. That's new. But the Transgressions, I think those are the guys after us. Where was the... Was it the Cyber Shop? Or was it somewhere else? I think it was the Cyber Shop, because that makes sense. Let's go to the Cyber Shop. Go to the Pizza Lady. Yeah, it was the place we went right before this, right? Yeah, the Cyber Shop. Alright, give me that lockpick, lady.
Hey, have you given...
Yeah, give me it.
That's more like it. I can start getting myself clean again with this. Stay close now and I'll attach the graft.
Yeah. Alright, we've got a lockpick now. Lockpick implant. Okay, we've got a lockpick implant now. What do we have? A scrub list. If we look at this scrub list, Brian Avery's on there, right? Can we look at this? Yep, Brian Avery, Swivel O'Leary, we've talked about this guy, James Hennelly, Deidre O'Connor, Adam Schonbrun. Like real investigators here today. Copper tubing, mechanics creeper, fire extinguisher. We use anything on anything on anything else. Jury rig something, blow something up, put someone to sleep, open the glass somewhere. See what else we can do. Maybe we should go to Transgression. Chastity's the forger's daughter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We gotta get Chastity out of there, right? That's what we're trying to do. Where was she? Was she in the left-hand side? I'm kind of thinking we have to do the comics thing. The guy in the alley. Voice of God radio. There's two new places to go. We're possibly just supposed to talk to someone. Let's go to Transgressions. Let's go here. Let's see what we can do here. Having fun? It's a very dialogue-heavy game, but I am interested in it. Yeah.
Damn, it's locked.
Oh, I bet you we can break in.
Damn, it's locked.
I mean, it's not the most heavy input game, but I wouldn't call it, like, bad or anything. Okay, damn, it's locked. Let's try glass cutter. Will that work? We should save before we mess around. We'll just save transgressions. Okay, save it here.
That doesn't work.
No dice on the glass cutter?
That doesn't work.
Well, how about the lockpick?
That doesn't work.
Put this away. Let me look at this first. Oh, we can't look at that? We can't use that? What about the lockpick?
That doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Can we use it on this?
That doesn't work.
Doesn't work either. We can use something on this, though.
That doesn't work.
We can't look at that, though.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. We can't actually,
It's just a locked door, but nobody knows how to lock a door like a government security agent.
It's really locked, hardcore lock. We can try to jury rig it. I still don't know what jury rigging exactly is referring to.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
I can't do that. I used the glass cutter twice? Oh, I did. I didn't try the lockpick? Oops.
This implant is permanently attached.
Yeah, use it.
That doesn't work. This implant is...
Oh, thank you, Hold Your Fire.
That
oh my god.
worked.
That worked. Oh my god, we would have not even done it. That worked. Oh god. That would have been horrifying. We would have wandered around the world forever if it wasn't for Hold Your Fire. Alright, we've got a paper. Get this paper or look at it. Oh, we need to do the whole rubbing. We need to do a rubbing. Do we have anything that can do a rubbing? I don't think I have anything that can do a rubbing. I don't have any, glue, tubing, lock implant, fire extinguisher. I don't have anything that can do a rubbing right now. We need a pencil. Maybe there will be a pencil in... Right there! Yes! Okay, use it on this. Let's do a rubbing. It says God's Justice. That's it? Why does it say God's Justice? Transgressions. God's Justice. Okay, save. God's Justice. That's all it says, right? God's Justice. Why would you tear that out? Why does it say God? Oh, maybe that's the password. They wrote their password really big, and we're gonna have to type that into the computer now. Oh. God. Please enter access code. Voice disabled. I can't type. Please enter access code. Oh, here we go. God's Justice. Ha! Never write down your password in huge letters right next to your computer. Does this guy talk to me? What is up with this guy's face? Alright, now we're just in the computer. Alright, let's discuss demons. Unholy Trinity.
The Holy Trio. Belial, Beelzebub, and Mephistopheles. The demons continue to trouble me, especially the unholy triumvirate. Belial, Beelzebub, and Mephistopheles. I realize, of course, that the hand cannot eradicate supernatural immortal beings. They are all a part of God's plan. The plan that Solaks enact here on Earth. So according to the Imperator's direction, we condemn people to serve under these hell laws. We send them to their lairs to serve their sentence.
They send prisoners to serve under these hell lords, Belial, Beelzebub, and Mephistopheles. What is this voice? It sounds kind of like Jamaican. Jamaican me crazy. Pazuzu and Asmodeus.
Pazuzu and Asmodeus. I made a run with a squad of rookies today, and we caught a blatant sinner. A man who has been haunting the Ford Theater area.
This guy's recording himself. Right?
We had to let him go. Seems he worked for Asmodeus. We are never supposed to prosecute people involved with the Hell Syndicate. Asmodeus, the demon filmmaker. Or Pazuzu, a.k.a. Mr. Beautiful, gambler, drug dealer, wise guy. Don't know why we can't persecute these guys. Besides the fact that they are actually demons, and we probably can't catch them if we wanted to. They must fit into the plan somehow.
They can't prosecute the Hell Syndicate. Asmodeus, the Demon's filmmaker, or Pazuzu, aka Mr. Beautiful. Mr. Beautiful's in the Hell Syndicate. He's Pazuzu. Okay, we've got... So to get Mr. Beautiful to appear, we're supposed to say his name. Pazuzu is Mr. Beautiful. So I think we need that. We've got Asmodeus, the Demon Filmmaker. Asmodeus, the Demon Filmmaker. Yeah, never write down your password on a pad. And if you do, tear off the first page and then burn the pad. Oh, is that Jeffrey Holder? What's... Oh, it's like West Indian, something like that. Okay. Huh. They're not allowed to mess with the demons. Mr. Beautiful.
Mr. Beautiful. Captain Thorne decided to use Beautiful to complete the case we were building against the Smoke Cowboys, a gang of technology outlaws. I had a scrub team arrest the Cowboys. We charged them with violating the artificial realities ban, and Beautiful supplied the judge with all the evidence we needed to send the Cowboys to Belial's pits.
Pits, haha. So these demons are just framing people, and Mr. Beautiful, Pazuzu, is like giving them evidence. I want to go back. I don't want to log out. I want to go back. There's a lot of stuff here, but it's interesting. Okay, let's... Dean Sterling?
Dean Sterling. Some of the men are suspicious about a freelance demon hunter we are monitoring. His name is Dean Sterling.
Freelance demon hunter.
He's been having some real success. He eliminated a score of minor and mid-level demons. And now, we hear he's after the big ones. Asmodeus, Beautiful, any of them that are brazen enough to walk the earth. It is understood in the department that some of the demons are untouchable, but Sterling has the freedom to choose his target at will. As for me, I will neither hinder or assist Mr. Sterling. He has made his presence felt, and the demons are nervous about him. As far as I'm concerned, he's a genuine good guy.
So they're not going after this demon hunter. Apparently there's not a lot of demons on Earth, but a couple of these guys will walk the Earth. Like Asmodeus, Mr. Beautiful. Dean Sterling is a demon hunter. I'll write down this crap. Dean Sterling. Demon hunter. Got it. He's a genuine good guy. I think that's supposed to be like a mouthpiece that he's talking into. Does look like he's smiling though. Billy Joel playing the harmonica. Citizens Freedom Front. That's the rebellion. Voice disabled. Please enter access code response to displayed prompt. GGYTTOM? Why is my name in this game? Why am I in this game? GGYTTOM. Got it. Note, password codes based on combination of 2 words with first 2 letters of each word deleted. Access dependent upon entry of restored words unless otherwise indicated. Password codes based on combinations of 2 words with first 2 letters of each word deleted. Okay. Is that the code for the comic shop? Let's enter access code response to displayed prompt. GGYTTOM. The password code is based on... I'm just going to write down this entire thing. Based on combinations of 2 words. So it's a combination of 2 words with first 2 letters of each word deleted. Access dependent upon entry of restored words unless otherwise indicated. So you would have like cat and duck, and it would be like T plus CK. TCK. Hey Dibble, how's it going? What's up? GGYTTOM kind of sounds like goat. So it's a combination of 2 words with the first 2 letters of each word deleted. So what would this be? It would be like leggy and bottom. Something like that. Like leggy and bottom together. Right? Take leggy and bottom and you get GGY goat god. Good guy you there, Tom. Hey Kilby. Leggy or foggy? Oh, foggy bottom. Foggy bottom. Oh, we can get into this now. So it's foggy bottom. Okay, so I think that actually gives us a good clue for the comic cipher. Senator Aaron Burr. Oh man, I hope this doesn't mute the VOD, I just realized. Let's go back to the other one. Let's go back to this one. Yeah, okay. Leggy Bottom. Leggy Bottom works too. Senator Aaron Burr. This is the leader of the rebellion.
Senator Aaron Burr. I just received this month's collection of Senator Burr's sighting from our agents in the field.
This guy's so excited.
Amazing woman, this Burr. She's seemingly several places at once. Of course we know she's inside the British Embassy here in Washington, where she has been granted political refuge.
Yeah.
But we have discovered that there are ways in and out of the embassy.
So
and
she's
on
got
several
political
occasions, Burr has escaped the embassy,
asylum,
thus feeding the paranoia among ARC agents that she is everywhere.
So they can't get to her inside that embassy. Haha. CFF.
Citizens Freedom Front. The recent sweep of the CFF shadow government leaves the so-called Freedom Front effectively crippled. The CFF has been fanatically dedicated to their cause. Our best estimate of their membership is in the thousands, although the leadership proper is small and cohesive.
It's never been muted for you, Doodle? Okay, cool. I just don't really know. I don't think it would, especially because it's quiet and I'm talking over it, or the game is talking over it.
CFF history.
Doesn't really matter that
What we know
much.
about the CFF is extensive, but not particularly useful. They were founded after the Imperator's ascension by a quartet consisting of a Methodist minister,
It's the rebellion.
a Catholic priest,
Talking about
a
the rebellion
rabbi,
here.
and a Muslim imam. They quickly moved into political activity when they were joined by former government figures, including Aaron Burr, who have resigned
Burr.
rather than serve under the hand.
Right. The hand is the evil government. They were founded by a minister, priest, a rabbi, and a Muslim. After the Imperator's ascension. I guess that's the leader of the hand. Okay, log out. Okay, so that's the information on that. Government operations. Knight of the Titans. Let's just see what else we have here. Gideon Ashante. Oh, we can find out what happened to us. Yeah.
Rachel Brack and Gideon Ashanti. Looking through the back
This
files
is us.
today, I found one I had on Brack and Ashanti. I had forgotten, but I'd seen I tried to recruit them myself a couple of years ago when I heard about the great job they were doing at ARC. But to outduel the scrub team, they were obviously more talented than any of us realized. The work at ARC was top-notch, even though they had a reputation of going easy on minor criminals. Still, their character was somewhat questionable.
This guy's just so excited to say every sentence. Minor criminal. He's just like proud of himself for getting through each one. This kind of sounds like James Earl Jones, true. That didn't give us any information. He tried to recruit them when he heard about the great job they were doing at ARC. And it just says they must have been talented to outdo the scrub team. But it doesn't give us information about why they're framing us. That's annoying. I'm annoyed. Maybe it's in a different one. Government operations. Knight of the Titans. Please enter the access code. Response to displayed prompt. LLT. Lit. LLT. Is it IIT or LLT? Yo, this shit is lit. LLT. So it would be a 7-letter word, but it's 2 words. I don't know what it would be, LLT. LLT? What's, is there like a place? LLT? Some things with an L. I think it's L and then LT, like bolt. Something bolt, colt, holt, halt, salt, belt. They didn't want to lip sync him, so that's why they did it like this. This is the second FMV guy in the game. Maybe these 4 people on the cover, Dennis Hopper, Stephanie Seymour, Grace Jones, and Jeffrey Holder, they all have FMV. Cobalt, kill cat. Yeah. Well, LT. It's like 2 letters in front of L. What's even a word with 2 letters in front of L? Al, cow, bow, howl, sow, ul, el, bell, hell, gel works. Gel is 1. Well, no, that's true. It could be. That's true. It could also be 2 L's. Hellcat. Oh, yeah. I wasn't thinking it could be 2 L's. Hellcat. If hell makes sense. Hellcat. Whoops, I put the wrong name in. Yeah. I mixed Hellcat. It's a 9. But it's probably hell. It's probably hell something. Like Hellbat. Or hell. I don't know. We can escape out of the computer. And last time it was a name of a place on the map. So it might actually be another place on the map. Yeah, it's got to be something with 2 L's. It could be Ballcat. We got Georgetown, Foggy Bottom, Watergate, Arlington, Pentagon, the Mall, McPherson Square, Farragut North, Gallery Place, Chinatown. It could also be a name of one of the locations within. Union Station, Capitol South, Federal Center. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. I guess we can just look it up. Let's go back into the computer. God's Justice. See if we can get into any of these other ones. Night of Re-Entombment. It makes you do it for each single one. Rarity. Remy. Jeremy. Is it a name? Like, what are we looking for here? A name? Remy Erdi. Well, Emmy is probably the end, and the RDI is probably the end. So it could be Jeremy Spoken, Jeremy Jordy, Jeremy Bordy. It could be a name. Jeremy. What else? What would it be that would not be a name? Urami. It's probably like a. It could be a G. Agrami. Remy. What's like a? What's a word that ends in? Word ending in Remy. Words that end in Remy. Jeremy. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's any words that end in Remy. I think it must be Jeremy. How about words that end in RDI? Jeremy something. Jeremy Spoken. There's no words that end in that. It's got to be a name, but where have we seen the name Jeremy? I don't really like this part. Hell, Cyberpunk, Thriller, computer codes. If we can't get it, we just should look it up. I feel we should just look it up if we don't. Jeremy. Oh, maybe you're supposed to get it later. It's some dude's name. Oh well, we got it. Jeremy Verdi. Re-entombment explained. Maybe we're not supposed to get this yet. Enter access code for re-entombment memorandum. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, so we'll skip this later. Let's make a note. Okay, computer. Jeremy Verdi entombment code. I don't know the code for that. Night of the Titans. Could be someone's name. Hell something. Don't know that. Massimo Eddie.
Last night, there was another Massimo Eddie broadcast. Another vision of hell. Massimo is the first man who was damned to hell and lived to tell of his experience. There was Eddie, paint splashed on his face, ranting about his trip to hell, bursting into sudden screams of the colors. Then, ooh, fire! All is aflame! Ooh! he would speak, and the demons that possesses him would taunt him from within. Ooh, from within, a terribly frightening exhibit that reminds viewers what there is to fear about hell.
That was not written here.
The hand dragged him out to broadcast his bizarre visions to the nation. He has developed a cult following of people expecting wisdom from the Mad Massimo. I fear those people will be disappointed. I doubt this lost soul has anything to teach.
Yeah, I guess it's someone we meet later. But am I supposed to write down every single person's name? Hey, News Alchemist. Like, I'm not going to write down every single person's name. Transgressions credentials required to obtain location of Massimo Eddy from Bureau of Records. This is a guy who's been to hell. Massimo Eddy has been to hell. I'm writing it down in my notes over here. Access code required. Please enter the access code. I don't know, 666. Access denied. Okay, we need an access code for his credentials. We need all these different access codes. This is a very sensitive area. How about artificial reality containment?
ARC. Reality containment was outraged after 2 of its agents were targeted in the latest Scrub Team action. I don't know what the executives in the Five Fingers had in mind when they include Gideon Ashanti and Rachel Brack on the scrub list.
He doesn't know
there
why
were ways
we were
of
targeted.
making them disappear without setting ARC and transgressions at odds with one another. The question remains, why? What were Ashanti and Brack involved in that demanded that they be eliminated in such a high-profile fashion?
I don't know.
Rumors are that the order to kill them came directly from the imperator.
So we got involved with some big thing. Hey, Dead Stretch, it does sound like that. The voice is very, very odd. Slough Dog, what's up? I'm guessing it wasn't random, but we have to come back to this place later once we have these codes. Enerling. I should write down all these codes and then LLT. Enerling. That's another one. Did we get them all? Enerling. Sterling. Something Sterling. Oh, that guy's name. Dane Sterling. We got that name before. Okay, I actually know this one. Dane Sterling. Wait, what? Dean Sterling. Whoops. It was Dean Sterling. So his name is in here. Maybe all the names are in here. Okay. Dean Sterling. Dean Sterling. Oh, yeah. Very deep, hard to hack into this computer. It would have benefited from a journal, yeah.
Neo-Gnostic.
Neo-Gnostic.
In ancient times, the Gnostics were heretical sects whose beliefs were at odds with early Christianity. They believed that human transcendence were directly achievable. The Neos may be just one more group of cyberspace outlaws with designs on founding virtual colonies in the global net. If the latter is true, transgression will scrub them. When we do that in any event, if the need for a high-profile buzz arises.
Alright, they believed that human transcendence was directly achievable. Okay, and their transgressions would scrub the shit out of them. Database update. Gnostics headquarters near Capital South Station. So we can go to, now we can go to the Gnostic area. So it's a new area for us to go to. Psionic League.
Of the dozens of illegal operations we monitor, the Psionic League is the most dangerous threat to stability, especially if the leader, Columbus Pistola, should ever decide to politicize his organization. The League has been tolerated at this point because it is the inspiration for similar groups. No one better knows the danger of unrestrained psionic ability than Spatola. He's one of the most powerful psionics on the planet. His life is a case study of the hardships that psionics endure when forced to master their abilities alone. His early hardships led to the founding of the League and his near-fanatical belief in the benevolent use of the power.
So start writing down every name. Columbus Spatola. So the Psionic League, huh? It doesn't really say what it can do other than that Spatola has psionic abilities, and he's very powerful. Okay, so Columbus Spatola is a psionic man. Psionic League headquarters in Georgetown, so we're getting new areas we can go to by looking through this computer.
Stratology Incorporated. Recent intelligence reveals that Hercule Rudeker and his researchers are no closer to learning any of Hell's essential secrets. Decker serves his purpose. His obsession with Hell, his attempt to map it and to catalog its horror, help to maintain the public sphere.
This guy's cataloging Hell, Sony K. This guy, Hercule Rudeker. It's eschatology. 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 Hell research. I've never heard that word before. Psionic. This game is very information heavy. I didn't realize it would be so information heavy.
Meats. Data from reality container shows an increase in illegal attempts to reproduce the human tissue lab of new corporeals biologics.
Meats like Charles.
Officially named service units. New Corp's infamous products are widely referred to as meats. Meats epitomize the relentless perversion of God's creations of human hands. As so with many nightmares, it all started with good intentions. The goal of providing servant machines for the masses was lofty and laudable. But when the meats were introduced into the market, the public was outraged. The meats were twisted parodies of humanity, flesh without souls. Within 6 months, the meats were a moral scandal. When several developed cancer, it was more cost-effective for New Corporeal to discard the entire tissue casing than it was to perform surgery. One hate group began to
talking with that cadence
in public. The meats were withdrawn from the market and New Corporeals closed. Now, outlaw entrepreneurs seek to revive the technology for use in foreign markets. Such criminal efforts are precisely what transgressions and ARC were formed to combat.
With outrage! Yeah, brilliant. It looks like, it does. It actually looks like a tech demo for Fallout UI. Let's make a real small window and then some fancy looking stuff around it. Okay, so we just got 4 new places to go to. These meats are like biological computers, and they call them meats. And people don't like that. People were outraged. And that was Fringe Operations, right? Yeah, Dean Sterling. Okay. Soline Solux. We can write that name. Let's write down every name. I should have been running down every name. And I kind of screwed up, and I wasn't, because I didn't know I was supposed to write down every name. Shitology. It's a lot of information. This game's a lot of information.
We had an inter-office conference call from the Imperator today. The Imperator discussed the recent actions against the CFF.
Stop whispering.
Solux pointed out that the CFF was still operating. The sweep had failed to net Aaron Burr, and that an even greater effort must be made. The entire performance was classic Solux. It reminded me of the Imperator's ascension to power, when Solux would inspire tens of thousands of people at mass rallies, saying things that would make the crowd leap to its feet and roar its devotion. When Solux finally ascended to power, it was as if Earth had become a new planet. People were sick of how society had crumbled into a crime-ridden, godless, free-fire zone. The Hand of God proved an apt name because that was the way Solux promised to administrate justice, as if enacted by the Lord himself, and it has come to pass.
A religious government took over when the whole world was all scummy. Hey, Moocher. He likes being in there, Moocher. James Earl Jones likes being in the microwave. does just go on forever, this computer. And Acti Deck. I think we're getting toward the end. Acti Deck.
When Parallax Entertainment
See what this is.
through decking technologies permitted the company to create a home entertainment system that provided a direct interface between the user's nervous system and the machine's software.
Well, that's what an Acti Deck
The
is.
result was the Acti Deck.
Interfaces with people's
Programs
nervous
users
systems.
into virtual reality worlds for a price. Anything was possible, but the price proved to be steep. The
It's a great
Parallax
anime.
ad campaign had claimed that the direct interface between nervous system and circuitry allowed the player to change the machine. What they didn't know or weren't telling was that the machine was changing us. When details of the parallax effect broke, the public outrage was intense. The issue dovetailed perfectly with the hand of God's plan for seizing power and was a significant tool in their campaign against technology.
I'm glad you like it, Sarah. I mean, I like learning all this information here, too. It's kind of tough, though, on Twitch. I don't think everyone likes this type of thing, but I'm glad some people do. Moocher, yes, we are at a computer of this police officer guy. And we hacked into it. We picked the lock to get in here, and it's like an adventure game otherwise. But it's like a lot of talking to people and whatnot. But the world is like it's an apocalyptic world, and the government that has taken over has the keys to hell, and it throws people into hell. And there's demons in the world too, but we haven't seen any yet. Parallax Code.
Parallax Code. The Parallax Code is a highly secret series of computer code modules that made cyberspace a reality. To my knowledge, the source code for Parallax has never been discovered.
Parallax is the cyberspace. The cyber, you might say. Okay, I'm just going to look through this real quick, looking for
Belial,
names. Like, I'm going to write down every
Beelzebub,
single name.
And Mephistopheles. The demons continue to trouble me, especially the unholy triumvirate. Belial,
I want to write down every
Beelzebub,
single name because we might need them for codes. So let's just go through it real quick.
And Asmodeus. I made a run with
Okay.
a squad. Mr.
Yeah, we
Butte,
don't need to write that down.
Dean
Dean Sterling.
Some of them.
Whoa,
Holy
whoa,
shit.
whoa, 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 whoa. Citizens Freedom Front. We already got in there. It was Foggy Bottom. Senator Aaron Burr, CFF History. Did we miss any
Freedom Front.
names in here?
CFF History.
No,
What?
I think we got all the names. The one we couldn't get into was this one. We couldn't get into LLT. It's like what's a name with two L's? Like it is very cool for a game in '94. I agree. Porked beans. Is it based on novels? I don't think so. I think it's pretty unique. Info terminals in a game called Ring World. I might have that game. No, I have games called The Ring 1 and 2, which are like adventure games. I wonder if we go into Parallax or anything. Hey, Goffer Tony, what's going on? Shut up, James Earl Jones. Shut up. Be quiet. Stay in your microwave. I'm trying to think of if we've seen this name. LL Butt. Alt. Hell. We just have to keep an eye out for it. I don't know what it is. And this one, we got into this one. No, Rem, Jeremy, Verdi. No, we can't do that one yet. Look out for names that work here.
ARC.
Oh. Hold on.
ARC.
We'll write down our own names
Reality
too.
Containment was outraged
Gideon.
after two of its agents were targeted
Ashanti.
in the latest Scrub Team action. I don't know what the executives
Brock.
in the Five Fingers.
It's like a lot of the
had in mind.
puzzles are just like come up with someone's name. Oh, we didn't write Massimo. Oh, I did write Massimo Eddie down. Okay, I think we're done with this for now. All right, so we got like 4 new places to go. Man, this guy's a real. That guy's a real unique star snowflake in this world. That guy. He's very excited when he talks into his computer. He writes his password down gigantic on a pad and then rips it off, and I guess he put it in his wallet. Ringworld's probably different from The Ring, right? 1 and 2. Reminds you of Necromancer? You mean... What is that? You mean, I think Neuromancer? You mean Neuromancer? Both Neuromancer and Snow Crash. I've never finished either of those books. I'm an awful, awful person. Well, at least now we can go here now. There's no guards here. Okay, did we have any other tasks that we were going to do before we went there? Psionic League headquarters. Corporal biologics. The Gnostics office. The racetrack results room. Let's go to the racetrack and let's try to make some money. Yeah, Will or Bill or Bill Fat. Bill Cat. Then we also needed extra codes for Massimo Eddie and also for Jeremy Verdi. We needed a double code for that. Ringworld is 92. Oh, I actually don't think I've ever played it. Lisa Left Eye Lopez. Neuromancer, yeah. Sorry, I never finished those books. I got a guy in a kilt and a dude in some yoga pants. In the future, men wear yoga pants. I'm gonna talk to these guys. Yeah, Eric Idle. Yeah, Eric Idle's Discworld. I want to play Discworld 2 and Discworld Noir, but they're super wordy. I know, Moochers, exactly. When people did do that back when this came out. These graphics were amazing back then.
Hey, you girlie, come here. You look like a woman who dresses after my own heart, so I want you to put an end to this argument I'm having with my partner, Arnie, here.
Did they intend for his clothes to look like this?
I ain't your partner.
Oh, it's a sweater. It's like a Bill Cosby sweater.
Ah, shut up. You see me talking to you?
I just don't want nobody thinking I'm partners with somebody what's dressed like you. I don't want people to have the impression I know you from Adam's off Ox.
They hate each other.
What I want to know is where you come up with these cockamamie expressions. In the meantime, I want you to shut up. I'm talking to this young lady here.
Shut up.
Look, old-timer, what do you want?
You forgot she was there, didn't you? Out of sight, out of mind. You're slipping. You're slipping.
Remind me I should hit you hard later. Would you do that for me, please? Now, Missy,
little comic relief.
1, do you think this looks okay? This outfit I got on?
No.
And B, you got any idea how they show the fix?
Yeah, Bork Beans. Bill Cosby. It's like in the future, Bill Cosby sweaters went to all forms of clothing. They went Bill Cosby shorts, Bill Cosby leggings, Bill Cosby shoes, gloves, hats, scarves.
The fix? What are you talking about?
The fix?
Hey, Arnie, he talks. The husband talks.
I'm not her husband.
Hey, you don't have to explain nothing to me, fella. I don't care. You could be a first cousin for all I care.
Wait, Ken. What's this about a fix? Are you saying the races are fixed?
Everything in this game is very convenient. We're just walking up to 2 random people and then they're giving us tips about how to fix the race.
Of course they're fixed.
Mr. Beautiful, don't leave.
Or they're just saying, oh no, they're just saying they're rigged and Mr. Beautiful runs this place?
What's Beautiful got to do with it?
Who now we know is a demon.
He's the racing, what do you call it, the czar. It's always fixed in his favor. He hates people to win his money. The favorites don't never win, but beyond that, it's go figure. But me and Arnie figure he's got to have some way of keeping track of things for himself. Some way to mark the horses so only his people would notice. Only we ain't been able to figure it out yet.
Bye, Moocher. Oh, so he marks
Look,
the horses.
Guys, we're running low on time. We gotta win some money, and fast. We could really use your help. Maybe you could fill us in on how the races are run, how to bet, things like that. Neither one of us has ever been to a horse race before.
And in return, maybe we could help you spot how the horses are marked. We're pretty good at breaking codes.
Yeah, pretty
so
good.
Maybe we can put our heads together and come up with something. We heard there was something called the Solix Stakes, and that it would have a pretty big pot.
We're pretty good at putting 2 people's names together.
Biggest pot in history. This one, the fifth, is gonna be devious as hell. Which could work out to our favor. I mean, the more people lose, the bigger the pot. And the thing is, if we can get the first 3 horses, win, place, and show is what they call it, then we'll damn near break the bank. Problem is, we just can't spot the fix. We even went out to watch him parade the horses in the paddock this morning, seeing if we could spot something, like a brand or something, but we didn't see nothing unusual. Now they're back in the barn, and the next time we see them, they'll be all covered up in their silk.
Silks? What do you mean?
They're in the barn.
Yeah, you know, the racing silks. The colors. They all got 2 colors on. Same colors the jockeys riding them wear. That's how you can tell the horses apart when they get going. They list them in the tout sheet. Plus, when you go to place your bet, the machine tells you all that kind of stuff. The horse's number, the odds, and the colors. I guess that's all we got to study now. Once you place your bet, that's it. Anyways, if we don't see yous later, good luck.
2 colors in the tout. 2 colors in the tout sheet. And these guys are going to help us. What? What? Okay, go back into the horse where the horses are. Can I talk to you, other guy?
Oh my, ain't you a couple of smarty pants, figuring out that business with the silks. If I was you, I'd use all that money you won to buy you some new clothes.
I didn't win yet. Is this game bugging out? We didn't win. We still have just $90,000. So I guess I have to figure out something with the silks. Because I don't think he was supposed to have that dialogue yet. The comic store code. It's I think it's probably the same code, right? We just have to figure out what the 2 words are. Because it's not 1 word. Now we know it's 2 words. We can go back and look at it and possibly figure out what it is. Okay, we can look in this trash can. Oh, that's a betting machine. And these are the silks. And it's, so it's got something to do with the silks. We just got a clue from that guy. Yeah, I guess he told us where the code is. It's in the silks. Hey, Chris Schultz. We figured it out already. It's in the silks. Ain't you a smarty pants? I mean, it was probably that was what it was going to be anyway.
I seen you. You was copping me numbers.
Huh? Ain't cop nothing.
Can it, lady? We're here on business.
Yeah, can
All right. Let's see. You're at the racetrack. I wonder what business you could be here on. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe placing a bet? Maybe trying to steal somebody's numbers. Don't even think about it, clown boy. I'm a certified martial artiste, and I can take your legs out from under you and leave you a maimed cripple for life.
Back off, lady.
Oh, you want to have a little girl fight, is that it?
Carol Mel.
You don't even know what you're messing with, girlie. You try messing with Carol Metz. You'll be trying to scratch me eyes out, and I'll be dismembering you. Why, if I was you, I'd...
If you were me, you would have
with a random lady.
Mouth by now. Now back off and leave us alone before you get yourself...
You want me to blow her up?
Yes.
Now, wait a minute.
Blow her up.
No, you wait a minute.
I'm not looking over your
Come on,
shoulder.
kid, she's whacked. Let's just get away from her.
Doesn't sound so appetizing, does it? They'll be calling you Stumpy.
There's
Come
nobody
on,
in
kid.
here but us.
Stumpy, I'm telling you. Stumpy.
Alright. So we can look at this code. So maybe you're supposed to figure it out by seeing which one wins. And is it always going to be this one with the same silk or what? So what we could actually do, we can use modern technology to copy the screen. So let's print screen, and because we need to make a note of all the silks, and let's paste. Okay, let's paste this here. I'm just pasting the image of this. I'm gonna save first, though. Let's save. Save. We also need to get it to be like the. How do we get it to be that the something stakes or whatever? Horse race. We need to get it to be the stakes. You know, that special race. Okay, so we've got yellow, orange, red, purple, pink, light blue, pink, red, green, orange, purple, pink, blue, red, yellow, pink, orange, blue, Whatever. Okay, let's bet 200 here. And let's bet it on, let's see, let's bet it on mainframe. No, let's bet it on, wait, why is it, yeah, drag it over, enter. Bet it on go to John. Go to the John, because I gotta go to the John, to be honest with you. Let's see who wins. Lenin's long shot won. Okay, so this is what we need to take an image of. Lenin's long shot. We probably don't need to take an image. We could probably just write down the colors that won and see if there's some type of pattern. But we'll do it like this. Okay. So we've got the winner was the red, green, orange, purple, and then blue, red, purple. Okay? And we lose. And we lose. What do you know? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we can bet $1. Whoa, no. 1. Bet $1. Okay, bet $1. Okay, so the one that won last time was red, green. Is it always going to be red, green? That would be ridiculously easy. Lenin's long shot. It can't always be the same one. Okay. Lenin's long shot got the bottom that time. The top one was then green, dark green. Okay, I think I sort of have an idea. It's always going to be the next one, this color, the one that has this color on this part is going to be the next winner. So it'll be, I don't think there is one of those though, the dark green. That's not that color. Okay, so let's just mark this one down. It's the second race. Hey Raging Mayo, how's it going? Is this the game? Yes. It's part of the game. We're doing some horse racing. Okay, so we lost $1. Let's do it. Let's do another $1. That color is not there, so it's not that type of pattern. Because we want if it was that pattern, we would want the dark green to be in the left side. So let's see. Go to the John. We're always betting on go to the John. Let's try to find a pattern. Now we've got silver stockings here, and it's a purple yellow. A purple yellow here. Problem is, if nobody ever wins... Okay, so what do we have? The first race was won by a red-green, Lenin's long shot. The second race was won by a green, dark green. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Lenin's long shot, dominatrix. It's the same one. I didn't get a good screenshot. We gotta redo this. We gotta go back in here. Print screen. I should probably just write this down. It's probably not worth... No. We're gonna print screen it. Print screen it here. There we go. Okay. It's over. Crop it down. Let's see if we see a pattern here. We've got a red, green is the winner. We've got a green... We could just write down the winner, but it might have something to do with the second and third place. Let's just do the first place for now. So the first winner's a red, green. Red, green. It also might have nothing to do with a pattern. It also might have something to do with, we have to get into the horse den. Something like that. You have an idea? Oh, wait, no idea? You see the pattern. Oh, shit. So it was a red, green, and then it was like a light green, and then is it a gray? Or is it a dark, or is it like a pine green? So then a green, the second one was a green, and then let's say pine. Let's say it's a pine green. And then the third win was a purple and then a yellow. So it could be something with primary colors. Red, green, green, pine, purple, yellow. Whatever you mix. If you mix... What do you mix red with to get green? Yellow, red, and blue? I don't actually know. I am admitting it that I don't know what you mix with what to get what off the top of my head. Sorry. Primary colors. Look at the odds relative to which horses won and then compare the colors. Oh. Okay. Maybe that's not it at all. Oh no, you don't mix anything to get green. Green is a primary color. You fool. Okay. So the winner was a 5-1 purple yellow on this one. That's 5-1. 5-1. The winner of the last one was also 5-1 and it was green. The winner of the first one, Lennon's long shot, was a 5-1. They're all 5-1s. You can tell it to me. I mean, that's fine. I don't think I'll figure it out, to be honest. Purple and yellow. Yellow and blue. Red and blue make purple. Red and green make yellow. Okay, hold on. So it was red and green. Green and pine. Purple and yellow. To get purple and yellow, you mix red with blue, and then you mix green with red. Green, it says green's a primary color. No, red, green, and blue. No, it says it's a primary color. It is. That's what this thing says. Red, blue, yellow is a primary color. Why does this tell me that green's a primary color? I'm looking at the worst thing of all, the worst example of what a primary color is ever. I'm just reading that right off the internet. Why can't we just get a nice color wheel here? Red, green, and blue. Why does it say? Why did it tell me green was? It's this computer's confusing me. Here we go. Let's look at this. Why can't I just find like a good color wheel that tells me what mixes with what to make what? Okay, I think I've got it. RGB. No, red, green, blue. How is green not a primary color? Red, yellow, and blue. Yellow is? Whatever. Green. Does it matter what we mix with what? Oh, it is for light. Okay, well that's fine. Cybersaw had 6-1 with yellow on the bottom. The next highest horse. Oh, is it always the one? Cyber Sal had the 6-1 odds with yellow on the bottom. Okay. The next highest horse with a yellow triangle on the bottom is Silver Stockings. Okay. So let me look at some of the other losses. So 6-1 is Reagan's Brian. The next one with that color on the bottom is Dominatrix. So it's 1. Lennon's long shot in the first win has a green on the bottom. There is no 6-1 here though. Actually, Lennon's long shot. It doesn't work when it comes to Lennon's long shot though. It works for the previous two. There's no 6-1 in that first win. Let's try it again. Let's try it again here. Didn't work for the first race. I don't think it has anything to do with primary colors anyway. Alright, so we got Gibson's Gimlet. The next one would be All Decked Out. Okay. Reality Check. Uh-oh. But Mainframe is 6-1 at the bottom. It seems like you're close. You're close to the answer, and the bottom one is still that orange one. Let's look again. See if we can get it reliably. Find a pattern here. Melissa's Wit. Maybe there's only 2 with the same color on the bottom every time. It's just one of those 2. We've got pink, we've got green. The next closest, maybe it has to be the next closest. Okay. But the first race didn't have 6-1, which makes me a little worried about this. It's not remotely how you do the puzzle. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna overthink this. We're gonna free ourselves. I can't tell if this and this are the same color. Let's just try Javelina. It wasn't, it was Satan's Pride, so it wasn't that at all. Satan's Pride with Educate and Lara. Something with those, I should probably still be recording these. Please select or sorry, I'm trying to. So it wasn't the 6-1 thing. Let's see. Something with these colors. These colors, it might have something to do with, like, the numbers. But for now, let's just go do something else. We've got the horse race. I don't know why we need to do this. Colors on silks. let's leave. We can come back later. But if anybody knows what to do, I don't care if you tell me. On that, if you have an idea. I mean, if you didn't look it up, that would be ideal. But even if you did, I don't really care. Okay, let's go. Let's try going somewhere else. Very story-heavy game. It's story gaming Saturday today. Let's try going to the Psionic League. Psionic League headquarters. Do. Fight for empaths, man. Sonic League, saving one mind at a time, man. We'll make a mark. We made a mark of that puzzle. We'll go back. Oh, know what I actually want to do first? I want to see if we can figure out the comic book thing. She tells you, oh, we got that, Brill. Yeah. Wait until you got the notes from Massimo Eddy. Oh, okay, so maybe Massimo Eddy helps us with that. Okay, at least we didn't overthink for too long. We realized that sometimes Retrograde Tom overthinks, so we don't spend too much time on stuff like that anymore. That wasn't too much time. Let's go see if we can solve this. Let's see if because now we know the whole concept here. And maybe we can figure out some of the words and figure this one out. This code, get the porn comics. ONP. So it would be a 6-letter word. G and IE. Yogi. So to see anything RZPO. Rs. Does anything end with Rs or go Z end with Po? Or RZP. Belp. Mabel LP. Fraxford. Axford. Afra. Something Afrax. Afraxo. Pliff. Apliff. Opliff. Mome. Apliff Mome. Mome is probably the second half. Pliff is the first half. Shatted. Wait, I don't think this is right because it could be Philip. Pete. Flips. Prozac. We're looking for 2 letters that start before, and then 2 letters that start before. Like, split this in half, put 2 letters before each half, and then you get the code. Shrap. I don't think this is the same code. Warg, because why would Warg? How would that be at the end of a word? I don't think this is the same code. So let's leave. Get out of here. Let's go back to the psionics. Lip foam could be lip phone. Why is Sonics considered a threat? Because the government's evil, and it's anything that threatens their rule. It's like it's like a totalitarian government type of deal. Go in this door. Hello, psionics. Look, they're moving plates around with their mind. Balls. They're moving balls around.
Hey, folks, zero in on Kate. She's had that ball moving for close to half an hour. Spatola's put her on an endurance circuit. She's to keep the ball going for as long as she can.
Well, what about you? You're a telepath as well?
I'm not a mover or a looker. I'm a rare one, a synesthete. My perception of sensory data blends so that I perceive one sense in terms of another. Colors taste, sounds are tactile, smells prompt visions, and I can never predict how the senses will sort themselves.
Wow.
Fascinating. That must be difficult to live with.
That's a real thing.
Damn straight. I couldn't hold a job. Tried working in a restaurant, but I couldn't take customers' orders. They would ask for burgers and fries, and I would register it visually as big yellow splotches dripping with grease. Tried driving a cab once, but I kept experiencing the road as a taste, and it gagged me so bad I couldn't drive.
You were experiencing the road as a taste?
Delicious road.
And it was awful. Tasted like rotted flesh and motor oil. Took days to get that out of my mouth. Well, that was the end of my career as a driver. I was fast-tracking to derelict status before Columbus took me in and taught me mastery over my powers.
Hey, Wits End. Are you in the room? Is that you? You look different.
Looks like you're working hard.
Columbus pushes us past our endurance and then some. But it's the only way to develop our powers.
Is that guy Columbus Spatola, or is that someone else?
Talk to him yourself. You'll see. He's in the next room with Susie Toast.
Ooh, Susie
Who's
Toast.
an ideal example of the work Columbus does here. Columbus had a big effect on her. She's become one of his most trusted assistants. It's almost like a father-daughter relationship between them now. I'm sorry, but speaking with you is distracting me. I'm afraid I'll drop the ball, and I'm working on a new personal endurance record.
Okay, sorry. I will go talk to Columbus and Susie Toast in this other room. You have sound to kinetics synesthesia? You can feel sound? Alright, there they go. You know, if you were a psionic, what would you do? You would just move balls around all day. That's all you would do. You wouldn't you'd do it for anything else. Big globe in the center of the table. Okay. I don't know that it's really... Maybe it's just for design. Let's talk to Susie Toast first. Hi, Susie Toast.
Have you come to join the League?
Sure.
Not quite.
Oh.
We're hoping that the League can join us. We've got some serious problems that need psionic attention.
You'd better talk to Columbus. He's the founder of the League. We take our lead from him.
Okay, I'll talk to Columbus. I thought he would look... He just looks like an old magician from a kid's birthday party.
Can I help you with something? Are you psionic seeking help using your gifts?
Just moving around balls.
We aren't psionic, and actually, we've come to help you.
I'm not aware that I need any help.
You won't know either until it's too late. The hand scrub teams don't usually call ahead to check if it's convenient for them to stop by.
Oh, is he on the scrub list? Okay.
You say the hand wants to kill me. You've got my interest. Keep talking.
Okay.
No orders have been issued yet, but your activities are giving some high-ups in the transgressor's office the shakes.
The hand of God has nothing to fear from us. We aren't political, and we're sworn to never use our powers for gain. I thank you for the warning, however.
Alright, you're gonna get scrubbed. You're gonna get scrubbed, buddy, unless we give him proof, maybe. I don't think I can do anything else. I can try to jury rig him or hit him with an EMP grenade. I wish the other members would, talk some more. We could put him to sleep with the dream powder. Or maybe glue something. We can also glue something at some point. Nothing at the psionics office for now. Let's go somewhere else. One of the other new areas we got. Now Massimo Eddy, he's been to hell. How do we talk to Massimo Eddy? Entrance to interface. Is he at eschatology? Let's go to the eschatology office. Eschatology. The study of the apocalypse. The axial tilt was incorrect? Sheesh. That makes me upset. Oh, look. Oh, our first demon of the game, finally. There's a demon in there, or a demon model. Got a long head and a long body. Alright, let's go with the lady before the robot. I think that's a meat. This might be another meat.
We have some questions about Adam Schoenbrunn.
Psionic and balloon animal expert. He looks like the Vision? Yeah, a little bit.
You should speak with Dr. Rue Decor. I'll need his permission to help you.
This guy looks like a StarCraft guy. What? I need permission? I was looking at chat.
I told you to speak with her.
Oh, this is Hercule Rue Decor of eschatology. Is this you? What are you in?
So then, you arrive unannounced.
Oh, man.
You have business, I'm certain. You may state it, but be brief.
He's replaced his body with this weird... I hope it's got wheels or something. It's got 4 arms. That's nice.
My partner and I are private investigators.
Doesn't seem
We're
very
looking
mobile.
into the death of one of your employees, Adam Schoenbrunn.
Adam Schoenbrunn, right, yeah.
He was murdered by the scrub teams. He was in this very office before the dawn. That's when he liked to work. And the government death squad killed him.
Why did they kill him?
What was a purported crime?
Why the long face?
The scrub teams are not burdened by justification. Christie has lodged petitions on my behalf with the transgressor's office demanding as his employer, to know the charges. But nothing. They tell me nothing.
This guy's not going to know anything. In the future, hair looks like this.
I've reservations about cooperating with these
Yes.
two Hercules.
It's a
We don't
paper
know
bag
them from
hat.
a blood gang. They could knock us, and then we'd have a first-hand look at hell.
So you don't have to do your hair. You just wear, the comic section of the newspaper on your head.
I refuse to live in fear of being shot by the Hans despots. And I don't believe any more than you do that the government controls the underworld.
Well, then you're ignorant.
We're going to end up in prison. No doubt about it.
We have some questions about Adam.
It's like a Burger King wrapper.
All I know about Adam is what's in his file. I make it a point not to enter into personal relationships with the research staff. Peculiar thing about him was that Hercule had never heard of him. A number of people said that they knew him, but no one had actually met him or spoken with him.
Yeah?
You weren't suspicious?
Of course we were suspicious, but we're an illegal operation. We have enough of our own secrets. If an employee has something to hide, that's his business. And like I said, people vouched for his work. And we could see he knew what he was doing. He was especially gifted at extracting topographic data from psychologic subtexts of narrative events.
Oh, so this operation is illegal? And he was extracting topographic data from the psychologic subtext of narrative events. So when events would occur, he would be able to figure out where they occurred, or he was able to predict where events might occur, something like that.
You mean that he was rendering a map of hell based on books and movies with hell as a subject matter?
Okay, never mind. That's what he was doing.
Subject matter doesn't need to be hell per se. Any story that reveals human understanding of evil, lust, death, hate, or venal sin reveals something about people's subconscious conceptions of hell.
True.
Any idea why the Hand would want him dead?
Yes. Dante mapping's a capital offense. What do you think we do here? Tell ghost stories? If the Hand knew he was a mapper, they'd eliminate him. That stuff about permits was just a cover in case you were with the heat, which is why I was hostile to you earlier. We
That's
could
probably
be
why he was
next on their
killed.
list.
He was a hell mapper. He was mapping hell. Go back to this guy. Tell us about Schönbrunn. I want to write down all the names. Schonbrun. Schönbrunn. Probably don't need all these names. I'm just wasting time now.
Schönbrunn was a strange one. But then I guess anyone obsessed with the ultimate fate usually does appear, well, shall we say, intense. Or hard worker, although cross-disciplinary research, blending extra numinal vision research with Dante mapping.
Dante mapping. So no one's actually ever been to hell and back that we know of, other than that one guy, Dean Sterling, and we need to find him. I want to talk to him.
Would that get him killed?
It might, I suppose, if the government knew of it. But until Adam's death, only the people working on it knew it existed.
Something else, then. Something not related to his work here.
Or then I would be unable to help.
You're about to stop touching. You're
You
getting
see,
close to me with those
I
tentacles.
know very little about him. He was quiet. About his past, I don't believe he had a family.
Nobody really knows anything about anybody.
He and Roach used to drink at a speak called the Interface.
There we go.
That's all I know about him. Doesn't pay to have D-bases of personal information that the Hand can appropriate.
Roach. We need to find a guy named Roach. Roach at Interface. So maybe Roach will be there when we go back to Interface.
You
Interface
see
is that bar.
We can be of little help. As with all my employees, there is a template of his nervous system on file with Resurrections Unlimited. I believe. Oh, is his body in preservation there, Christy?
Resurrections Unlimited.
It is. We have him on a 6-year retainer. The damage to his heart is more or less reparable. The mortal wound was to his brain, and Resurrections believes it's at least 6 years from treatment.
Oh, he can resurrect people?
What is this? You're telling us that this Resurrections outfit brings people back from the dead?
Well, not yet. But they are working on it, huh? Important work or illegal work. They are a chemical company as, what is the word? As a front for the real business. They are located in Arlington, not far from here.
So we probably can go there now.
Hell is my business. Should you learn anything of interest about the underworld, I should like to hear it.
Okay. So if we learn anything about the underworld, we go to Hercule de la Cour. Alright. We touch this demon. We don't have anything about the underworld, right? Well, we did actually learn about those demons when we looked at the computer. I don't know if people know all that stuff about those demons. I don't know if that information is common. Rachel. Clues in her name, Rachel. Okay, Resurrections Unlimited. Let's just go right there. Resurrections Unlimited. That's where this guy's body is. There's something interesting going on here. We just have to get to the bottom of it. Okay. You. Talk to me. Investigations.
About time you two showed up. It's been one long nightmare maintaining the stock with the backup computers. We have to get the main system up, or I can't guarantee that some of our clients' essence files won't be corrupted.
Wanna come again with that?
Say what?
Aren't you two here to install the new motherboard on the DIL 3000?
Yeah,
No.
well, yeah. What else would we be here for?
Well, then get to it. The data storage chamber is through that door. Be careful. You have to deactivate the security system. But they would have told you how to do that when they ordered the motherboard. Sure will be glad to have that system up and running.
Yeah. Hi.
Do you two charge by the hour or what? Installing a motherboard...
We gotta turn off that security system. And then we gotta install this motherboard. Sure, I'll do that. Let's save it. Because we probably will not turn it on correctly. It's day 3 now. I think this game might be timed. Resurrections. Resurrections. Go in here. Oh boy. Oh, that sounds great. Well, that's a lovely noise. I don't know how to turn that off. We need a hacker or a bomb? What about an EMP grenade? Can we use that?
That doesn't work.
Damn it. Hey, Claudio. I.O.
That doesn't work.
Okay, that didn't work. How about just a mini bomb? If we use a mini bomb.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. No, come on. EMP grenade will work. I want to do... Let's just turn it off with an EMP grenade, please.
That doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Let's do copper tubing. Copper tube.
That doesn't work.
I don't think we can do this.
That doesn't work.
Alright, let's make another node. Let's make another node. Resurrections. Security system. I don't know how to turn this off.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Yeah, some security system you got there. What if I just walk over there? Set it off.
You are under arrest in the name of the Hand. You will atone for your transgressions.
Because we set off the security system, and we got caught. Oh, we got the first ending. Our first ending. Well, that's the end of the game. News of Gideon and Rachel's apprehension reaches the Imperator. Oh, this is a good ending. That doesn't work. Hey, Slarable. Hey, Joe. Okay.
Goodbye, Rachel Brock. I take your youth and your sanity from you and lock it away. I leave your body to rot and stink and sweat. Your mind to suffer in the grip of my power. Oh, I will see to it that you live a long life. A life spent mourning for what might have been. Peace, Rachel. And may the hand of God comfort you.
Well, this has to be a demon, right? It's not a very impressive laugh. kind of a weak, evil laugh there. Oh, that's the game, guys. We beat the game. I think that's probably the only ending you can possibly get in the game. It's the Back to the Future Biff hat. Yeah, what movie was that, bro? Where you have to have where Catherine Zeta-Jones, she has to be trained so she can bend through all those lasers. Restore. Beat the game. Now I'll play this some more today. Restore this game. Okay. That was a good ending, though. A good death ending. Not ready to give up on this one yet. Okay. I do not know how to turn the security system off, so let's go somewhere else. Let's find somewhere else to go. So it's like sort of the epitome of like it's an open world game, right? So it's like we're finding a bunch of things that we can maybe do, but we don't know exactly how to. Oh, here's Dean Sterling's office. Yeah, we want to go to him. He knows about hell. A bunch of things that we like think that maybe we can do something there somewhere. And the best thing we did was we went to the one place we got money and then we bought the lockpick. The beginning, remember the beginning of this game when we put the thing on the car and it was actually like solving puzzles and not talking to someone? That part was some good puzzwizzing. Oh, so this guy's been to hell and back. He's been to hell and back, and so he modeled. Of course, if you've been to hell, you would model your office to look like hell. I'm gonna be right back, okay? And then we'll talk to this Sterling guy. All right, cool. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. That wasn't too bad. Ate one bite of a bagel. That'll be my lunch. One bite of a bagel. Okay, let's see what music's going on in the game now. No, it's the same music from the beginning. Change the mouse sensitivity. That's pretty nice for 1994. Okay, let's turn that off. We don't want that to be on anymore. No, turn it off. Save. Put on this other music again. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Dean. Dean. Whatsoever remember. Dean Sterling. Dean Kane Sterling.
Blimey. Didn't hear you come in. I got lost in these old texts here. Fascinating stuff. Are you Ashanti and Brock then?
You got it, Ace. How'd you know?
I've got to keep abreast of everyone on the demon trail.
Demon
figured
trail.
we'd meet up sooner or later. Well, what can I do for you then?
We must have, like, arrested someone, a demon or something.
We thought maybe you could give us a hand. We're trying to track down why the Hand wants us dead. The trail...
Whoops.
Now there's a bugger I'd like to bag. I've been working on him for years. I got dreams of mounting his head on my wall.
He's talking about Mr. Beautiful?
We know what you mean. Are they all like that?
Essentially, yeah. It's a question of degrees, though. Some are a bit more approachable.
Talking about demons.
A guy I'm working on now, for instance. Fella name of Asmodeus. You can walk right into his hell front and chat up a storm with him. Sleazy bugger, though.
Finding him's the hard part, though. It didn't say.
Tell us about this Asmodeus. You think we could get into hell through him?
We're trying to get into hell now?
Lord, I imagine he'd take you there in an instant. He's always recruiting people for his film projects. Bugger makes snuff films involving humans and demons. Even a few beasties thrown in for good measure. Ghastly creature. As bad as any of them. Well, maybe not quite as bright as beautiful, though. Well, in fact... Well, now, I can't ask you to do that.
What is he doing in his right hand?
Try us.
Well, it just occurred to me that you two would have the perfect in. See, now the way to get to him was to have him recruit you for a film. See, now he knows me. Now don't think my scarred old frame is exactly his cup of tea anyway. But you two, well, it just might work.
Okay.
What's
get
your
into
plan?
Hell.
Well,
Asmodeus?
The first step is to track him. Moves his operation around a lot, he does. But I'm following some leads to his whereabouts. Once I find him, I've got a device guaranteed to take him out. And his hell pit with him.
Hell pit?
Only thing is, you'd have to get there first.
Hell pit.
And then, of course, well, there's the little trick of getting out again.
That's the code. Hell pit. It's got to be hell pit. Hell pit is the code to the computer. We'll go back to the computer after this and type that in.
We're willing to
Oh,
try.
he's playing with toy cars. Hey, Jeremy.
Keep checking in with me every few days or so. Once I locate Asmodeus, we'll be ready to move.
Keep checking in with you every few days or so. Okay, well, I gotta check in with this guy. Check in every few days. Okay. See, the thing is, it's a day 3, and we started on day 1. So, does that mean I really have to check in with you every few days? Interesting game. It's an interesting game. This one. This is it's definitely a unique adventure game so far. Okay, where do we go next? Where do we go next? We could go back to the British Embassy and dump some information on Aaron Burr. But I also want to try to make sure... I want to go everywhere first. New Corporeal Biologics. Okay, let's go here, and then we'll go to the Gnostics office and then see where we get. And then we go back to the computer. Let's just go to these places first and then go back to the computer. Now that we have Hell Pit. I don't know how important that's going to end up being. Any objects here we can take? Yeah, we got this. What is this, a gun?
This powerful handheld electromagnet could yank the fillings out of the androgyne at 50 feet.
An electromagnet. And we're just taking it. Okay. Electromagnet. Have we... Oh, a flask?
A small version of the basic measuring cup for scientists.
Okay. A small flask and a big flask. Alright, I'll just put that away. I assume that's just a big flask. Look at this. Oh, there's a man over here. Hey, did you know there's a man over here? Lady? And what's this?
This odd steel cup looks like a cyber petri dish.
You guys mind if I take this? This cyber petri dish? And there's another thing. Oh, taking all their stuff.
A 5-gallon can of kerosene.
Gas. Now we've got gas and beakers and a steel cup and an electromagnet. Hope we didn't miss any items in any areas. And I hope this game's not timed. The whole day thing has me really scared. Let's start with this lady.
This is even creepier than Charles.
Oh, is this another meat?
I'm surprised at your revulsion, Rachel. Birthing units like this would have liberated women from childbearing.
Birthing unit?
I am programmed to respond to doubts you may have about the moral dilemmas some find inherent in my existence.
Birthing unit.
That won't be necessary, 5088. I don't think your pre-programmed arguments will persuade us.
Is she pumping out meats? Tell us about your features. What does this thing do?
I am a fecund 5088 birthing unit. I am designed to be a superior gestational unit. The fetal chamber is lined with a biocircuitry interweave to constantly monitor fetal respiration, heartbeat, and important growth factors.
Is this on a lady?
Available sensory throughputs to fetus. Soothing sounds and music. Comforting visual displays. Direct projection of parents' voices into fetal chamber. DAT recordings playable to assist in subliminal environmental orientation.
I think they're pumping milk or something, Koo.
Enough!
Put the kids to...
God, this is making me sick.
Put the kids to bed. That's disgusting.
I merely recite relevant facts pertaining to childbirth.
That's fair.
Simulating the reproductive experience. Not everything can be fabricated in a lab.
I just don't understand what this thing is doing. It looks like a woman's body. Is this some stuff on a woman's body, or is it actually pumping stuff out itself?
The existence of this unit proves otherwise. The essentials of the human reproductive event can and have been substantially
That's enough, 5088.
So essentially
I'm
improved
afraid
by...
my partner will pull your plug if you keep it up.
Are you supposed to bang that thing and make it pregnant, and then that gives you a baby? But that doesn't really make sense. Okay, report the results of your self-diagnostics.
My self-diagnostic indicates intensive, decades-long neglect to primary mechanical units.
Oh, it's tough.
You can say that again. The hand put your creators out of business.
Yes, her
I'll give
bubs
them
do
that
have to
much.
move like that, yes. They do.
Meats or the hands rule? Which one's the greater evil? Perverse mockeries of motherhood or tyrants ruling in the name of God?
Meats.
Some choice.
I think they're meats. I actually think they're meats, because he's saying meats. Yeah, there's no banging hole. So they either put the parts from the man and the woman inside this, and then the baby comes out, or they're making those meats, those weird human machine things. Yeah, I think it's probably the combination inside of
Shit! You're the heat!
that body.
I knew it. I'm gonna fry. Oh, shit! Look, I'm just a businessman, really. I
Shit.
don't know for morality or ethics. I'm just looking to turn a buck here.
Sick glasses. What are you doing?
Don't wet your pants, pal. We're ducking the big heater ourselves. Help us out, and we'll pretend we never saw this place.
Hi, Pelora. You're not interrupting anything, though.
All right, all right.
You
What do
can
you
stay.
want to know?
What are you doing? I want to know what you're doing.
So what's the scam?
Black market for synthetic tissues is booming. All we need are some genetic data on the meat genome, some salvage from this place, and we can begin production of a commercial biomass.
Doing a commercial biomass, huh? I gotta respond to a text. Good, how are you doing? Good, how are you doing?
You pig. Didn't the meat fiasco mean anything to you? You want to bring that back?
The meat fiasco, because people don't like these meats, these like cyborg or like fake human things.
No, no, no. We aren't looking to grow meats, too hard to smuggle on shore. We're looking to fabricate organs for the black market, artificial skin grafts, that kind of stuff.
Hi, Saudius. No, it's not an ending. We're just talking to a guy in this weird birthing building. They're not looking to grow meats, they're looking to fabricate organs. Gotcha.
Mass-produced flesh for an illegal market. Makes flesh and blood just one more commodity. One more item for sale. One more replaceable product.
Also, can you help us figure out who framed us? Tell us about, what's the deal with that meat?
She's a beauty, huh? I'm gonna smuggle her to you. There are collectors there that pay me a fortune for her. That's an near mint condition fecund 8088 birthing unit. Little old, but the tissue's in great shape. They had food stocks and concentrated vitamin compounds stored here. She was able to stay fed through all these years.
Yeah, I think it's the whole combination of the man and the woman stuff in that birthing
That
unit.
turns my stomach.
Well, her value's entirely as
Interesting
a museum
concept.
piece at this point. The gestational chamber, amniotic fluid recycler, fetal perceptual stimulator. You can't get parts for this stuff anymore.
Yeah, my wife's asking, did you eat the pizza? No, of course not. Tell us about James Hennelly.
He's the reason I'm so jumpy. What happened to him? I figured the hands onto us. They got him while he was sitting in the barber's chair. Apparently his wife shrugged it off as God's will. She actually took comfort that he died as part of something big like a scrub cleanup.
That's another one of the guys that was killed in this wave.
No mystery why they wiped him. If he was poking through this tissue shop with you, he must have been up to his eyebrows in illegal tech. So you came here.
Doesn't seem to be any common thread between all these people that were wiped. I mean, maybe they were all involved with hell. They were all doing something illegal.
Figured this would be the last place anyone would look for me. I was just trying to score enough to make it overseas. I hooked with Jimmy because he knew the city, and because I liked his resume. He'd seen it all, hit it rich, and then lost everything when Mephisto revenged his losses in the commodities market by burning down the Chicago Exchange. Wiped out 3/4 of their records and a lot of fortunes that day.
Way to go, Mephisto.
Yeah, we heard about it.
Yeah, I had to get rid of the pizza box. Yeah, I put it under the porch.
Jimmy was
She'll never look
always
there.
vague about his private life. He never wanted to talk about anything that happened more than 5 or 6 years ago. It was almost like those parts of his life didn't matter anymore. One time he opened up, told me about a brother of his who was a fighter for the Citizens Freedom Front.
Oh, his brother was in the CFF.
Where do we find him?
You don't. Apparently he was killed in a CFF action a couple of years ago. That's all Jimmy ever said about it. I could tell. He took it hard. He said it was like part of him died when he lost his brother.
Ah.
You say he died 2 years ago. You're certain he's dead?
Could be one of the missing strike force.
His brother was pretty damn sure about it.
So he might not be dead.
Anything else you can tell us about Hennelly? Anything peculiar?
Nothing, other than the fact that he was an outlaw. He did have a strange fixation on a Latin phrase. Vocabulum est tabula. Ominous venere ab genitor. Wore a chain around his neck with that phrase on it. I never figured that out.
Okay, so that's the same phrase that we heard before, except it's slightly different. The other one was vocabulum est garle. Garle? I didn't really write it down accurately. Then the next line was ominous venere ab genitor, yeah. So that might have some, each of these people that were killed might know this term. Vocabulum est something, and then ominous venere ab genitor. Est tabula was the James one. Hey Rhombus, how's it going?
Might seem like nothing now, but it could be
Welcome to the
important
street.
later.
Yeah, I'll go when she gets home. I won't be able to. I'll be really nervous, and then I'll dig up the box and admit my guilt, like the Telltale Heart.
You're not turning me in, right? You gave me your word you wouldn't turn me in.
I'm not turning you in. Those glasses are too cool to turn someone like you in.
Gave you nothing. When we've taken care of our own business, we just might be back for you.
Yeah.
Hey, cut me a break, guys. I'm just trying to make an almost honest living.
Okay. That was cool. Birthing unit.
Also known as the meat locker, this is where the flesh, blood, nerves, and muscle tissue was grown for the meat's synthetic multi-servers and birthing units. Although these techs have long been outlawed for decades, the fact that there is some fresh growth on the framing units indicates that someone has tried to start things back up.
Yeah, this is a meat. This is a meat here. Forgot to click this. Ben Brewer is his name. Can we go anywhere else in here? It's got all these vials and whatnot. Let's go over to the I think this is the last new area. And then we can go back to the computer. Maybe we'll get another new area there. Or maybe we'll meet Massima, or I need to get the code for we need to get to the porn comics. We need to get the porn comics. The main goal is to get the porn comics. How's the game, Rumbus? It's a very wordy game, but I think it's cool. It's cool so far. It's mostly dialogue, though. There was one puzzle. There's been a couple puzzles. But mostly chatting.
Gideon Ashanti and Rachel Brock, fugitives from a system they served with faith and ardor. Once pure and righteous, now expelled and hunted.
So these are the people that believe that people can transcend on their own without dying, something like that?
What the hell? How'd this guy make us?
I don't know.
His write-up doesn't have him a looker.
Hi, car. Right now, yeah, it's a little more on the interactive fiction side than the actual, like, solving puzzles and stuff. But it does have some of the... We've got a ton of inventory items, but we've really only done, like, one inventory puzzle. Hey, Beard.
Mystery to me, hon. Give it, Professor. How do you know who we are?
I could ask the same question, you know? If the Transgressor's office knows of this location...
Feel free to panic. They
Don't
know
worry,
about
we didn't
it.
turn you in.
They're just waiting till it's your turn to be the scrub of the month. Don't kid yourself. You're like everybody else, living at the whim of the hand.
But I like the world. I mean, it's like it's sort of one of those overdone dystopian worlds, but it's still interesting.
We track what happens in
It involves hell.
containment. When the Hand orders 2 ARC investigators scrubbed, that's news in the underground.
So you know us. That just makes things easier. You know we're not working for ARC.
Quite so. Very well. I am listening then.
Help us. Are any of the characters the main character? Yeah, you can pick to play as the girl or the guy at the beginning, and for some reason we were marked to be killed by the corrupt government, and we're trying to figure out why. I don't think it actually has any impact on the game who you choose, but probably it does, because when we got that one ending, it showed the girl in jail. I'm assuming it just sort of replaces... I'm assuming it's a faux choice. It doesn't actually matter who you pick, and there's just some slight differences, you know, cosmetic differences. You speak Latin? We need to know about all these words.
Yes, I speak Latin and several other languages fluently.
2 of the people who were killed were speaking Latin.
We could have a use for that. The Hand indulges in Latinate phrasing for much of its encryption.
Yeah.
I know, yes. Yes, I know. And you need a translator. But my services are not
That's
without
quiet.
fee. I have a job that requires someone with your skills.
Okay, we've got a job. All right, sweet.
What skills, Professor?
Skills that allowed you to evade a scrub team.
Don't ask us for a replay, Professor. Adrenaline kicked in. Reflexes took over, and we got really lucky. We're not mercs, if that's your angle.
We were actually framed for... We were framed, and someone said that we spread human-demon porn, and that's not a joke. And we're also trying to get porn comics, but we have to decrypt the comic store computer. That's also not a joke.
What I have in mind is much safer. A simple breaking and entering. There's an antiquities collector named Blystock.
Oh.
Who lives in a penthouse near L'Enfant Plaza. He has an 18th century manuscript.
The Blaze
parchment.
420. Blaze
that we must
parchment.
examine. I see what you're thinking. The Gnostics don't usually resort to thievery, but Blystock obtained the parchment illegally. It was supposed to have been included in a secret auction in an exurban slum outside Jakarta. I was there to bid on it, but it never came up for sale. I learned later that Blystock had stolen the parchment en route to Jakarta.
Blaze parchment? This is familiar. We've come across this before.
Rhombus, this is not the music from the game. The music from the game is god-awful. It's silly, but it's not worth actually leaving on, so we put on something called Retro Wave. Yes. I'll show you the music in a second.
Blaze was a scientist and philosopher, much at odds with the Enlightenment world in which he lived. Blaze's visionary work is said to have presupposed the essential structures of cyberspace.
Blaze.
Unfortunately, his work was never published. Only this original copy remains. We must examine it. If you want my service as a translator, I'll have your service as a thief.
I like how just his mouth moves. No other part of his head moves, just his mouth. Alright, so we've got a mission. Here's the actual music from the game. We'll leave it on for a little while. Whoops, that's the intro music to the game, which is like a great faux Nirvana. I've been saying faux a lot today. Yeah, good. Oh, it's a new song! Okay, we got a new song. Hey, Syllogism. Alright, it's a lot of the songs sound like robot farts, which is what we determined earlier. I mean, I think the writing is really well done in the game. The story's pretty interesting. Oh, I can control this guy too? Wait, what? No, okay. So we can go to L'Enfant Plaza, try to steal that document, and then we can get this guy to be a translator, and maybe that helps us find some information we need. Yeah, you hear that drum? So it'd be better with MT32. Okay. Let's talk to this lady.
Excuse me, not to intrude, but did I hear Professor Coronary say you were going to retrieve the Blaze parchment
Yes.
from Blystock's clutches? Oh, I hope that's
Fix your
true.
glasses.
It would be a start to your redeeming yourselves for your ARC service.
Hey, Pocket Raptors. Now here's the drop. This part's the drop.
You can shove redemption, Bookworm. We'll settle for survival. Relax, Bookworm. We spoke to Coronary. I wouldn't say we're welcome guests, but he knows we're not here to trash the place.
We're trying to discover why O'Connor was scrubbed. Any ideas?
And now it's just like a repeating tone.
She was, what you'd, well, she was a trodehead. She would jack into cyberspace. Oh, she had a deck that she claimed to have jury rigged. She was very good, too. Knew her way around. She used to work for the Sustenance Authority.
That's the
until
chorus.
she, well, as she put it, edge-surfed out of transglobe culture.
These are futurist. This is a very futuristic paragraph. Sorry, Sladog. Sorry. It feels like it's coming from my spine, too. You're gonna convert it and post it? Okay, cool. A Roland sound canvas version. Alright, nice. Yeah, I'd like to hear that. Hey, Harry Longbone. Stuffing your face with pizza. Amazing. Incredible.
That
It's like
computes
a it's a robot fapping. That computes good.
I suppose so. In a limited sense, it does. O'Connor was a natural target. So was an eschatologist like Schoenbrunn.
Yeah.
And O'Leary owned a speak with Sinn Féin affiliations.
Yeah.
But I still don't see the link between us and these subverts.
Yeah, exactly. What's this link? What's the link between us and these subverts? So now you can see why we've been turning this off. I think they just chose the wrong instruments. Oh, you're gonna... Okay. Syllogism has a Roland sound canvas version of that song. Oh, it sounds so much better. I think that's the same track. It's not that loud. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it sounds a lot better. Way better. I guess I need to do the MT32 or whatever stuff. I did mess with that once and I got it to work for Might and Magic World of Zine, but I haven't worked on it since. I haven't tried that since. Okay, so we need to go steal this Blaze thing. We've got a new task. Now that's way better. It's not robot farting. And we want to go to L'Enfant Plaza, to the collector room. Yeah, it might not be the exact same one. Maybe it's not the exact same one. It's a lot that sounds similar. It's better. That's persuaded me to make a bigger effort with upgrading the sound on things. The collector's room. Oh, nobody's here. We're just going right inside. Is the music still on? Hello. I turned it off. No. I'll just put on the other music again. Okay. So we gotta figure out how to get in here. Is this just like a walking puzzle? We just have to walk by it? Let's see. Let's save. Let's see another ending. Collector. Roland sound canvas. Okay, Roland sound canvas. I think I have both of those installed in a program that can make it work. Whoa! Okay, it scared me. I just died. That genuinely scared me.
You are under arrest.
Oh, we get
in
caught
the name
again.
Of the hand. You will atone for your
This game's
transgression.
1994. Hi, Barfy. It's the same ending we saw before. You go in jail, you sit in your jail cell, and then the main boss lady just... The imperator
Goodbye, Rachel Brock.
just laughs at
I
you.
take your...
Listen to this laugh. and you lose. Get an ending. I mean, the game remains interesting. It's a bit of a slow game, but I still find it, like, I'm not really bored. It's just like sort of a slower thing happening here in this game. Okay, so let's see if we can actually go through the beams. Looks like we can go over on this side. Or if it just always zaps us. Get ready for another zap. Because this one, when this one fades out, I assume it's just like always there. It's not actually going out. Because that would be a horrible... No, you can't go up. We haven't found anything to jury rig yet. The current music, no, not a retro station. It's retro wave, something that the kids are listening to. Pelora. I mean, card tube. Pelora. No, Pelora. It's called retro wave, like a style of music. Hey, Mr. Stillrose. Oh, so that doesn't work. We haven't found anything to jerry rig yet. We did pick a lock. We haven't found anything to... We haven't found anything to use a glass cutter on, or any of these grenades, or the glue, or the dream powder. We got kerosene. She fills my bed with kerosene. So, I mean, we could maybe redirect these...
This odd steel cup looks like a cyber petri dish.
What if we just block... Well, we can't block them. We'd have to turn these off. What if we use a gas bomb? I tell you, sometimes we go to the Mexican restaurant. Oh, I just dropped it in... And you can drop items in midair.
That doesn't work.
Look, sometimes you can just drop items in midair and come back to them later. Okay, I'll take this now.
That doesn't work.
Gas bomb is a no. Is there something like... I mean, if I like put some metal, it'll zap me, right? Put some metal up to it. I mean, there's nothing really that I can click. But that doesn't mean this doesn't mean we can't use something on something. What if we what does jury rigging even mean? I still don't know what it means. What if we jury rig this couch?
That doesn't work.
Break this thing.
That doesn't work.
Jury rig this window.
I can't do that.
Do it.
I can't do that.
Do it.
I can't do that.
Do it.
I can't do that.
Okay, fine.
That does...
Fine, don't do it.
I can't do...
Fine, put it back in your inventory. What's this?
For burglars, the entire room's contents seem desirable. But even inferior burglars would recognize that the room's most desirous articles are clearly booby-trapped.
Yeah, they're all booby-trapped.
For burglars... For burglars... For burglars... For burglars...
For burglars... You're just gonna stand there like that? Look! Look. Okay, we've got these other members in our party. Look, we've got Stephanie Seymour here. She's a demolitions expert. We've got Scub Stevens, the jury rigger. You can recruit other members into your party. And then we've got Sophia Bene, who was a forger. I don't know why we still have her. We've already used her skill. Fix in a shit way. Oh, makeshift MacGyver. Okay, alright. Somebody said that earlier. How about this? Fire extinguisher these beams.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Damn, it was such a good idea, but the smoke.
Hmm.
It doesn't make the beams go away, though. It just makes them all smoky. Dump beer on it. Glass cutter. EMP grenade. Like, go all out. That doesn't work. No, don't go over there. Okay. No, pick this up. He's just gonna stand there and do nothing. Mini bombs, explosive charge. Can we put this? It looks like a peach. Not using it. Oh, you know what? Do we have to try to suck it out somehow, or reach something through the beams to get it? Maybe. What if we blow through the wall? Can we go anywhere else here? For 94, this is actually a pretty good game. I don't think we don't have a vacuum or like a long pole. Inventory is the worst. Large beaker or the copper wiring or the mechanic's creeper. What if we just roll that through? No. Damn it, I dropped it over there. Hmm. Help me. You help me. I don't feel like I have anything that could get through that. I want to put this stuff down here. And then what was the other thing he had that I want to put down there? Oh yeah, the glass cutter. Oh, we've got all these good burglary tools, but Scub, can we get it out and give me a suggestion, Scub? Can I talk to him? Scub, give me a little a thought. The magnet, yeah, maybe the magnet. Good idea. Oh, shit. It is the magnet. The one thing I had that could possibly work, I did not try. Thank you, nobody important. You've saved the stream. This is why I stream, because otherwise I would just never solve any game. That was easy. We had to use the electromagnet. Tom, you fool. Tom the Fool, that's my new nickname. Puzzwiz, now Tom the Fool. So now we got it. I don't know why the electromagnet worked on a... Maybe this is made of metal? Let's look at this.
The crackling old parchment of this ancient text is rolled around a metallic spool.
Ah, that's the hint you're supposed to get. It's wrapped around a metallic spool. Why didn't I try the electromagnet? Because I didn't think that it would work on paper. It seemed outlandish, but that's my biggest failing in the games. I sort of failed to find the logic that you're trying to find very easily. Tomfoolery. RetroGridTomfoolery.com. No, can't do that anymore.
The attempt to study...
Shut. Alright, here's your parchment. Blaze. Here's your Blaze parchment, pal. Now give me a translation of... I don't know what I'm trying to translate.
The Blaze parchment. Well done, well done. I assure you that when we have finished with it, we will see it placed somewhere where it will be appreciated.
Cool.
Hey, live it up, Prof. And don't forget your side of the bargain.
I have a feeling he's going to join me.
I stand by my word. You see before you a translator.
We're hoping you can translate this Latin phrase for us.
Here we go.
We've written it down for you.
Of course. Let me see it. Vocabulum est tabula, ominus venere ab genitor. The Latin is poor, but it reads, the word is slate, and all comes from the father. The key word here seems to be tabula, which translates to slate.
The word is slate, and all comes from the father. These are the phrases that some of the people who were killed were saying.
The word slate. Not much of a clue.
The word is slate and all comes from the father?
Still, it's a clue, my brainy bow. It's something to go on.
Might be a password.
I didn't say it was nothing, just that it wasn't much.
God?
We're hoping you can translate this Latin phrase for us.
What?
Of course.
Oh, another phrase.
Let me see it. Vocabulum est grale, ominus venere ab genitor.
This is another phrase.
The Latin is poor, but it reads, the word is grale, and all comes from the father.
Okay.
The key word here seems to be grale, which translates to stilts.
Oh, stilts.
A rather unlikely message.
It is stilts. The word is stilts. Are we trying to find all these words? When they all come together, they let us access something? Well, we got a second phrase, Hold Your Fire. There was someone else said a different phrase. So I think we have to get all the phrases and bring them back to this guy.
The word stilts. Not much of a clue.
Slate, stilts.
Really? Gee, it seems obvious to me.
What?
Mm-hmm. The answer will be
Oh,
obvious.
she was joking. She
The
was
two of
being
us have been
sarcastic.
repeatedly sharing the same nightmares, and after every one of them, we wake up screaming and with the same Latin sentence on our lips. Vocabulum est cirrus, ominus venere ob genitor. Can you translate that for us?
Oh, so the common thread between all these people is that we're probably all having these same dreams. We're tied to the demons somehow.
Of course. Quite
The word
easy.
is late.
The Latin is poor, but it translates to the word is late, and all comes from the father. The key word here seems to be late.
Slate,
Does
stilts,
this mean
late.
anything to him?
Late, stilt, slate.
No, it doesn't. Not yet, at least. But it could be the start of something.
I gotta eat this bagel. Okay, good. Took care of that. Took care of that bagel. So this guy translates the phrases and probably helps us get some sort of combination we need. I'll be right back. I will be right back, real quick. Whoa. We're back. It's a great time. Home of anime. This is a good anime. Okay. What's next? What should we do? I really want to... Oh, there's another spot. There's more people in here.
The only reason I'm letting you search this desk is because Professor Coronary allows it. Don't think I'm forgiving you for what happened to D.
We captured
Someday
D.
your kind will pay for what they did.
We captured D? Who's D? I forgot whose D is. Hey look, we found something. What is this? Pixel hunting. Sententia chapters. Hand of God. Pabulum absentia libertas. Alright, so this is another code. Vocabulum est janua, omnis venere abgenitor. And there's keys here, too. Wait, there's keys on this paper? We got another phrase here. Wait, it looks like there's keys on here. Or, why is there keys on this paper? Talk to this guy. What are these guys doing on this computer?
If you're with transgressions or art, you've come to the wrong place. I won't sing to the people who've killed my friend. You can kill me before I do that.
Strong
All
claim
right,
to
all
be
right.
making
I didn't do
strangers,
it.
pal. If we were from transgressions, we'd take you up on that. But we're not the Heat.
What do you do? What can you tell us about O'Connor? This is the guy, one of the dead guys.
Why not ask her for that information?
What are you talking about? She's dead.
She's alive?
Yes, but she lives on, courtesy of her own handiwork. She spent months on this. Wouldn't tell me how she did it. And I haven't been able to crack the source code yet. How she did this with current technology is a mystery to me.
So what is it?
She programmed a source code that simulates her own personality, which is impressive enough. But then, she also digitized her own voice, enunciating English language phonemes, and wrote programming routines that compose the phonemes into words on the fly. Amazing stuff. I don't know where she learned how to do this.
Alright, so she digitized herself.
You're saying we can talk to her?
There's no visual output yet, but listen here.
Yes, love. they got a Gilligan's Island voice.
Hey, Wick, what's booting your system?
She's in the computer.
There's some people here asking about you and about our work.
I assume they're legit. You gotta watch who you face with, Wicks. You're too trusting.
This is strange. We're talking to a dead person.
Yeah, freaking scrub teams wasted my proto. But the essential Deidre is powered up and online. This has the potential to blow away an anti-deck interface.
So now what? We just asked this computer why O'Connor was killed?
Why not? Deirdre, can you shed any light on why the hand chose now to kill you?
Hello?
And need a reason to whack a techno-anarchist, post-humanist, entrepreneurial, free spirit obsessed with actuating the transhuman?
That's something with the phrase. Something with the damn phrase.
Right now, I'm not doing a whole hell of a lot because my partner was killed. I'm just going through some of the data she was working with. Dee and I maintained and monitored covert hookups with international networks and bulletin boards. Not an easy job with ARC programmers raiding the boards looking for unauthorized hooks they can trace to their source.
Yeah, we're familiar with their ops. They trace the origin of the link and then they send the stormtroopers in. What were you searching?
We were pushing the edge. Dee insisted we not play it safe. We were trying to score cyberspace decks in the European black market. Not easy since Europe's well within the hand's grasp.
They were trying to source cyberspace decks from the black market, okay.
No wonder O'Connor got whacked. ARC's got knuckles all over the continent. Only hope of scoring a deck is to launder it through a third party in the Mideast or Russia.
Roger. But that's not why she got whacked, though. She got whacked, it's got something to do with this phrase, and we should go translate it again. Will you talk to me now?
How long
Or
are you going
hate
to
me?
sort through her effects? You're enjoying this, aren't you? Get some kind of sick thrill running through one of your victims' stuff.
What is this type of shirt?
I swear, you'll all pay for this.
The trash can shirt. That's a style in 2095. What day is it? Still day 3. Okay, let's go back to the other room. Can I go to the other room from here? Wait, that's like here. I have to like click a very specific spot. We didn't miss any objects in there. Hey, translate this document for me.
Ah, the blaze parchment.
Yeah, another
well
garbage
done,
man.
well done.
Wait, I already get
Hey,
it.
live it up.
I stand by.
Translate.
We're hoping you can
Of course. Let me see. The Latin is poor,
So
but it
Janua
reads vocabulum est
is
janua,
gate.
Omnibus venere ab genitor. The word is gate, and all comes from the parlor. The key word here is janua, which is Latin for gate.
So slate, stilts, late, gate. They all rhyme, except for stilts. So maybe you need to find the one word that doesn't rhyme with late?
The word gate. Not much of a clue.
But enough? You've done more with less.
Oh, I'll figure it out. Give me time and I'll figure it out. I just hope we have enough time.
That scares me. That scares me that they're saying, I hope we have enough time because of the day counter. And plus it's 1994, they like to do timed puzzles. Thing is, we haven't really done too much extra. All we've done is really talk to everybody. Translations. You know, we haven't done like, you know, a lot of walking around. It's mostly just been like talking to every single character. Late, gate, stilts. Stilts is not like the others, exactly. So does that matter? Does that mean anything? Let's see where else we can go. We can go back to the computer. I think now we're at the point where we're actually doing extra actions. The Gnostic's office, new corporeal biologics. That's where the collector's room. Can't do anything there. Go back to the Pentagon. No point in that. Resurrection's unlimited. Nothing there. Maybe we go back to like Dante and talk to him. Dante and Drexler. See if they can give us any info. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with the freak beats. The racetracks, we haven't figured out the racetrack thing yet. We didn't figure out the comic book thing yet, either. Maybe Aldous has something we can talk to him about. Transgression's entrance. Alright, that's the computer, so that's the next spot we're going to go to. Maybe the cyber shop will sell us something new. The gangs, we need some porn comics to do something with the gangs. God Radio, he just gave us some info. Dean Sterling wants us to check back in with him from time to time. We could also check back in with the British Embassy. We could go back to Interface and see if we can do anything different there. Maybe get some liquor, or maybe say Mr. Beautiful's name and talk to him. Eschatology, we only go back there if we have info about Hell. Captain Jersey, maybe we can talk to him. And Psionic League headquarters, we have to go there for a specific reason. Let's go back to Transgressions and put in the code Hell Pit and see if we can get a new location, something like that, from the computer.
Damn,
Right.
it's locked.
Not for long. Hello? What are you doing?
It's just a locked door.
Yeah, just a locked door. We've got a lockpick.
That worked.
That worked. Okay, let's go in here. Go use the James Earl Jones, Indian James Earl Jones computer. Get out of the way! Go in. What? Go in here. This guy's in the way. Sometimes this guy gets in the way. Damn it, guy. And you're probably making me use up time when I do this. Guy in the way. Get out of my way. Alright, let's try it again. Got it. Show available doors. Oh, it shows available doors? Oh, that's a good feature. I have to go to every single place and show available doors.
This implant.
Alright. Unlock this door. Now go in it.
That worked.
Like, people can get in your way and then you can't do certain actions. Okay, use the computer. God's justice. God's justice. And then it was for, what was Hell? It was Government Operations Night of the Titans? Hell. Pit.
Night of the Titans.
There we go.
Transgressions recently launched dozens of scrub teams on a coordinated sweep of the CFF Shadow Cabinet. A strike against the resistance that has been over a year in the making. Codename Night of the Titans. It's a truly historical occasion.
Night of the Titans. Why do they call it that? That might be significant, that name. Alright. Oh! Okay, and we're getting information on who they swept.
Randall Singh. Probably the most interesting figure we have nailed to our sweep operation from a front operative we have been keeping under close observation for a while now. A man named Randall Singh. I'm not certain of his status with the CFF, but we suspected him of being fairly important.
Randall Singh. I should also write down all these names, because names can possibly matter. So Randall Singh. He's the most interesting figure that they nailed in the sweep, but they don't know what he doesn't know what he's all about. What about Townsend Ellers?
Townsend Ellers. The sweep of the CFF Shadow Cabinet also netted Townsend Ellers, a former British ambassador. We believe he has been helping Burr to establish a diplomatic corps in waiting and has been consulting her on world economic matters as well. We suspect he has been a regular conduit between Burr and foreign governments concerning efforts to apply international pressure on the hand.
I think it's just 94 real, just low quality recording. I don't know. So he was possibly going between Burr and foreign governments. Burr is the leader of the resistance to apply pressure on the hand. Alright. Good. Brett Carew.
Brett Carew. Perhaps the only dissident whose apprehension I regretted was Brett Carew's.
Brett
Carew is one of the 3 or 4 writers Solox has banned, and she has been apprehended in the recent CFF sweep. The charges against her are weak, just rumors that she writes some of Senator Burr's pirate broadcasts.
Only rumors, so they brought in Brett Carew with just rumors about maybe writing Burr's podcasts. Whatever, broadcasts.
Eddie, commerce!
Commerce!
I confess I do not get the joke. Melissa and I saw Commerce perform years ago when he was legal. I do not find this man to be funny, much less someone capable of being a subversive figure. The filthy language of personal attack against the imperator, the monologues about free expression. I thought it a mistake to include him in the recent crackdown. Arrests like these only risk making martyrs of people who pose no threat to the hand.
I wish I could talk to a guy like this every day. You never know when he's just gonna go like, make a weird noise. So this guy was just a comedian. They're cracking down on anybody and everybody. The Night of the Titans. The other thing we couldn't get into.
Eddie. Last night there was another.
Massimo Eddie. To determine the location, we need an access code to obtain templates for transgressions credentials. Do I have any clue I mean, I have an idea. It could be SSIMODY. Oh, I was thinking if we reverse the code, SSIMODY, maybe we could get into it. We need to figure out where Massimo Eddy is.
Massimo Eddy.
But we don't know where he is. Did I type it right? SSIMODY. No. And then the other one we can't get into is the Night of the Entombment. Because we know the name, because we accidentally, you know, man, I might have accidentally looked it up. But then we need another, code to get in there. Alright. So that's all we got from the computer. The Night of the Titans. Now I'm gonna go... My first idea is to go back to Burr and see if we can get any new info from her, or maybe we got some info that she would want. I think we're probably supposed to get the porn comics, and we have to figure out that code. But we didn't try going through here. Now this probably leads to another door, you know, another place. Yeah, we didn't check this. This is before we really knew how the game worked. Let's talk to these people and see what they're all about. These two guys working for the CFF.
Wrong? Something bad's happened, hasn't it? The assassination attempt on Solux?
So we started the game possibly assassinating Solux, so it looks like maybe it didn't go well.
The attempt on Solux has failed. The homing device apparently was discovered and reprogrammed. The missile meant for Solux struck a tenement building.
Damn.
Fortunately, most of the residents were on the street watching Solux pass by, so no one was killed. Thank God. I knew it was a mistake to attempt such extreme measures.
Why didn't we just put a bomb on it?
Question is how they found the homing transmitter. We spent over a year devising ways to cloak its signal, spent a small fortune on stealth materials for the casing. People risked their lives to obtain paint samples from Solux's car. Xenon was a fool to use these two to do his dirty work.
We put the homing thing on the car. Apparently we didn't do a very good job, because the assassination attempt did not work.
Watch who you're accusing, Katerina. Your plan was dicey from the start. I don't care how mondo your homing device was. You think the hand techs aren't 3 steps ahead of you? Judas Priest, it's the Imperator's parade car. You think they don't scan almost every molecule of that thing?
Yeah, they probably just visually found it.
There is no time for this. There is no time for recriminations. As you see, Gideon and Rachel, some of my staff do not trust you.
Yeah, we noticed that with Literati. He's got a big problem with us.
Marcus Vanders and Claudette Simeone of the attack squad were his closest friends. He hasn't been the same since their death. When they disappeared, something inside him disappeared as well. You should resist coming here unless you have something important to report about the attack squad, Solux, or Hell. Just visiting the embassy is reason enough for the Hand to pick you up.
What about you there, desk worker? I wonder if you can put that thing on the car better, but probably not. Probably always happens this way.
Senator Burr is sometimes too decent for her own good. She trusts people. I don't. I'm running every source I got inside the Hand for leads on you two.
They suspect me. They suspect us. Let's do this thing. Show available doors. Okay, just that one door. Let's go talk to Burr. What day is it? Still day 3? No, it's day 4 now. I think this game is timed. I think we're gonna get the bad ending. Oh, Burr's not here? Oh, where'd she go? Can we get anything here? Let's show available doors. Just that one. But there could be... Like, what if he's in the way of something I want to try to look at? Burr's not in here. That's weird. Okay. I think we have to try to do the comic thing. I got a hint. I got a hint about the comic thing. We can solve it just using our brain. So let's try to solve this comic code here. The hint I got says, pay attention to the second to the last alphabet of each word. Okay. O I M P O I M P E. Huh? O. What? Second to the last alphabet of each word. Pay attention to the second last alphabet of each word. So it'd be O I M P E. Oh, I know it. Imperator. Imperator. But okay, it's imperator. Imperator. So the imperator is Solux. So did you just put in Solux? No. Didn't solve it. We gotta put in the whole name. Soline Solux. Hurry up, hurry up. Imperator. So it's Soline Solux is the name.
We're really pressed for
anything.
Well, it's not from me.
Oh, did I solve it?
We need...
Yeah,
we need some porno comics.
We need porno
comics. We never
comics.
said anything to you two about it, but we know you handle that sort of thing.
Porno comics.
Business is business. I'll give you the comics, no problem.
Yeah, give me the porn.
Great. And don't worry. They're going to help a good cause. First, let's go swat
I
some
think we
locals.
actually solved it.
Well, we gave it our best shot.
Oh.
Close, but no banana.
No, okay. We need to put in the full name. So it was a different code. We just had to look at the second to the last letter in each word. So we were supposed to check for a pattern. I mean, I guess you could... Yeah, maybe you look at each letter in a row. Starting, because there's only 3, so you'd only look at... like the first 3, second 3, and then I guess you could solve it. It's not that bad of a puzzle. So Soline Solux. Didn't work. Oh, maybe the code is just imperator? We'll just put that in. Oh, okay. That's fine. Good. I solved your porn comic computer deal, Miss Lady.
Eureka!
I don't think I would have gotten
if
that.
anyone could stop the locusts, it would be you two.
I don't know either, hold your fire. What does OP mean? OP. Oh, Imperator? Alright, we stopped the locusts from inside that computer.
Here's a stack of those porno comics you wanted.
Yeah. Alright, here's a stack of those porno comics you wanted.
Thanks, guys. Believe
Thanks.
me, the person who's getting these comics really needs them.
Yeah, sure. I hope Dogs is in there. Is Dogs a porno comic? I hope Dogs and Squeaky is also in there, along with a copy of Sex Gods. Okay, now take the porno comics over to the gang, and then maybe we'll... I still don't know if that's all you have to do with the gang. Give the one girl the porno comics. Hopefully that's all we have to do. Go to the... Oh wait, no, wrong place. We want to go to the Gang Alley. It's aptly named Gang Alley. Here's your porno comics. Yeah, he was into porno comics, so he decided to open a porno comic shop. He turned his horrifying addiction into something positive. So I believe this is where the porno comics girl was. Okay, show me the doors. Over here. Gotta give porno comics to this girl, and then we will get another Latin phrase. Let me look at something. We've gotten our own Latin phrase. Let's see, we've gotten ours. And then we've gotten 3 more, right? We only have 4. So if we have to get... So we might have to get 6. I don't know what machine means, though. 7. Maybe we need to get 7, like the 7 deadly sins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting these 2 as the same. I should have written down whose we had. I did not. Oh wait, was this new item? Oh, this is the Oh, can we examine the
Having
porno?
achieved status as outlawed rebel lit, comics on discs have become more popular than ever, and the Hand considers this type, porno comics, the worst of the lot.
Porno is the worst of the lot. I think most people think it's the worst of the lot. Alright, lady, we got your porno. Here you go. You enjoy that, and then...
What What is the
help us solve a puzzle.
of these vile publications?
Are you the wrong person? I think I'm supposed to give it to you. Hey, Leonhardt. Yeah, one of the puzzles is get porno comics.
No meaning. Call it a
Ignore
gift.
machine. Oh, I didn't
They're
notice
yours
that.
if you agree to ease up on electric sex and drip.
Yeah, ease up.
I see.
Hey, Travis.
Well, I certainly do not have any interest in these awful things, but I will keep these in my possession to prevent them from falling into less disciplined hands. Removing these from the market will be a small victory in the war against sin, but a victory nevertheless.
And
going
you'll leave
pretty well,
sex and
Travis.
drip alone?
Yeah, leave sex and drip alone.
Yes! Damn them both to an eternity's burning, I don't care! Leave me to dispose of these comics.
Alright, you dispose of those comics. So now she'll leave drip alone. And electric sex. What does that get me? What exactly does that get me? Oh, alright. Okay, so we need like 2 more of those Latin lines, and maybe we'll get one of those now. And maybe we get the other one from, well, let's just see. Hold on. I mean, one is probably from that, from the guy at here. There's one more person from Esoteric. So we get the Esoteric, or the, what was it called? The study of apocalypse. Whatever, eschatology. Eschatology. We need to get one from there, perhaps? Okay, I did it.
We delivered the comics.
Yeah, we
She
delivered the
certainly had
foreign
her pick.
comics.
She tried to play it cool, but her face went red and her hair practically stood on end when we handed them to her.
Excellent. Let her try something now. I know I shouldn't be happy to have something on Temperance, and I try so hard to love her as much as the next person, but she's so hard and unforgiving. And maybe this will teach her a lesson. Tough love, I think it used to be called. Now Drip and Electric Sex will be free to express their love.
Boy,
Good.
I don't know if love's exactly the right thing to call it, but they're certainly free to do it.
We need to get that still thing. Who's electric sex? Hey, HK.
Settle down, kid. We're doing what we can. Your hormones aren't exactly at the top of our priority list.
It's going well. It's going well, HK. Maybe I go over to electric sex? Who is that, though? I don't know who that is. Why did we do this? Are you electric sex?
Well, listen, Gideon. If you want to go out later, I'm a safe date.
Okay. Who's electric sex? Oh, electric sex might be... Oh, electric sex might be the girl in here. Well, that keeps showing us her boob over and over. Get ready for some nudity, guys. Put the kids to bed. Okay. This is gonna be very perverted and disgusting. Nudity's about to happen. Hello.
Maybe we could talk. If you guys actually did something around here besides gawking
That's
like
her
a couple
animation.
of kids
Everyone,
on a field
every
trip.
character in this game has a little animation. Hers is, I'll show you my boob. Wait, are you electric sex? Thought you were electric sex.
Maybe we could talk. If you guys actually did something around here besides gawking like a couple of kids on a field trip.
I don't know. I thought that was electric sex. Are you electric sex?
I see you still got those great boots. Must be nice. Me, I've got nothing now. Somebody got into my trust fund and drained it. I can't even afford dinner, let alone this Mercedes Rolex I had my eyes on.
Huh.
You know, I didn't think I could feel...
Yeah, I guess I do.
We're ready to talk to this guy. Okay, well, let's leave. See if we can do anything else at the Pentagon. It's okay, Pocket Raptors. It's okay, we all understand. Go to the Pentagon reception area. No, I know that's a man, yeah. It's no big deal, it happens to everybody. It happens to all of us. Don't worry about it. This is
Damn,
locked.
it's locked.
It's locked. Let's see if we can unlock this, but we might have to do something to this bot. I don't know if this bot is guarding. I'll just save this. Pentagon. 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 Okay, let's see if we can use the lock on that door. The lockpick implant on this door. Right?
That worked.
Okay, you can use it on anything. Alright, great.
Ever since the joint...
Okay, put that away. Then go over here. Go into it. I unlocked it. Right? We unlocked that door. Do I have to walk onto the, walk onto this? Will you let me in? How do you get in there?
How may I direct you?
I want to go in the thing. I don't need you to direct me. I think you just maybe you just have to stand on this thing.
Ever
Go.
since the Joint Chiefs of Staff
Go
were
here.
sent to hell, the Pentagon lobby hasn't been quite the bustling place it used to be.
Got it. Can we go into this? Can we go onto this? We
Ever
unlocked
since
it.
the joint...
We unlocked it. Do I have to stand on this one? Why can't we... I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do this. Maybe you have to click further ahead on it. No. I'll walk over here. Over up here. I mean, we just unlocked it, so we should be able to get in here. Walk like a little closer. Get a little closer there. Get onto that thing. Use. What if I use? No. Give. Examine. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to, open this. Do I have to do this again?
That worked.
Okay, now go. Go.
Ever since the Joint Chiefs of...
Immediately. Go immediately. Yeah, I don't know. I have to go over here? Walk over here? Show doors, show doors, show doors, show doors. Just one door. Oh, maybe we have to walk up here? We have to walk through, we have to like take it like a side route. That worked. Is this a bug? It's bugged?
That worked.
That worked. To stop this? Man, I feel like we were almost there for a second.
Ever since the...
Yeah, not right-clicking. Okay, I don't really know. I don't really know what to do there. Okay. You can come back here later. Try to figure out what else to do next. So we could go back to interface. I don't think I need to go in there. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go try to see Mr. Beautiful now. Yeah, we're gonna try that. Let's go into the bar here. It's in the sewer grate. Can I talk to this guy again? No. I can talk to this guy again.
Do you know how we can get a hold of Mr. Beautiful?
Everyone knows that. You just have to say the magic word.
Good. There's nothing random about that.
You just have to say the magic word.
And yet not without the possibility of chance occurrence.
Much like the fat within chance.
I'm sorry. You're like aliens.
You must merely look at the creature.
We can't
If you could, you would see no more than some petty hood.
Within his essence, you will find him, he says. We already talked to this person, so I skipped through it. It said, within his essence, you will find him. So, his name is Pazuzu. What is his essence? The door to Mr. Beautiful's office, but it's locked. Oh, maybe we can unlock it. Let's try unlocking this. That worked. That worked.
That worked.
Yeah, okay, let's go in here. Don't be in the way. Alright, we just have to unlock stuff. Oh, is that Pazuzu? Whoa, is that him? Is that Mr. Beautiful? Sweet.
The cue is not yours to take! While my master lives, he'll use your head to break!
Finally, some demons to hang out with. Okay, let's save the game. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, let's talk to the creepy demon guy. Maybe we have to find the essence and say his name, Pazuzu. We haven't seen any. We haven't seen any demons before
What
this.
trouble have I bought? Have I copped a fate, naughty and full? Are you heat or scrubs who want me shots? I plead you see, I'm only dutiful. I didn't make the game I play.
Oh, this
the
is...
one you want is Mr. Beautiful.
Got it, yeah.
You got that right, Shorty. We need to see your master. Now.
See him? Not everyone may. Those who do are select. Make your bones, you dues to pay. I will summon him if I elect, but for me to chant and call him hence, from you the code I must detect.
Pazuzu. Pazuzu.
Incorrect, you
Oh.
stupid slob! You have no hope! Go get a job!
I thought we were supposed to say his name.
Damn, these underworld types are secretive. Vials of silence, passwords, secret handshakes. Now we need a code word to summon this demon. Maybe there was something in that gibberish Queen Chaos was spouting. It seemed like she was trying to tell us something.
Damn it,
But I
Rhombus.
can just remember what she said.
Well, I remember. I was trying to remember where I heard Pazuzu before. Yeah. Persona, right? Or Shin Megami Tensei? What's this? He's got some good essence in that photo there.
Now is not the time to dance! You've business in the city dark? On my cue, you get your chance!
Alright, this guy's excited to do his job. Gotta appreciate that. Just one door. Let's go talk to this person again and pay closer attention to what he or she or it, whatever, trash can person is
Do
saying.
you know how we can get a hold of Mr.
Everyone knows.
Good.
You have to say the
There's
magic
nothing random
word.
about that.
And yet not without the possibility of chance occurrence. Much like what happens in...
Much like the fat with a...
I'm sorry. You're like aliens to me. I see him all around me. It seems easy.
See him all around me.
You must merely look at the creature to see his essence.
But we can't look at him if we can't summon him up.
If you could, you would see no more than some petty hood, not unlike thousands of others. Fate has condemned him, so he is the essence of condemnation. And that lies his essence. Within his essence, you will find him.
He is the essence of condemnation, and that lies his essence. And within his essence, you will find him. He sees it all around me, he says. Trash can man says. Exorcist is Pazuzu? Keybert Zilla? Maybe. Okay, so the essence is in condemnation. You are condemned to hell.
Your brow is twisted. You look tense. You desire still to see my master.
I was thinking air because it said he said she sees it all around me. Is it within condemnation? Like damnation or condemn or nation? The essence is condemnation. You'll find it within condemnation. So is it like it could be nation, it could be condemn. Gonna laugh at me? I have to walk over there for him to laugh at me.
The underworld will part and rend, a fissure up from hell to surface, and beauty rise at the word condemn.
Chat whiz. Condemnation. Oh, sweet. A scene. CGI. A cinematic. Oh, it's Dennis Hopper. We finally found him. Yeah, okay. So Dennis Hopper is Mr. Beautiful. Wasn't condemnation.
Abonitas, you cowering lick spittle. I told you to go light on the smoke and brimstone and shit when I'm in my human form. This stuff goes right into my friggin' throat, man.
Got circuit board clothes. Circuit board suit.
You find it even harsher as of late, with human hearts and human lung. Perhaps you are not one so great. But I speak with too sharp a tongue.
You got it
At
off
your
of,
service I stoop and crawl. Here are two with stories unsung.
You got it off woot.com, that circuit board suit.
Oh, listen to you. You're not fooling anybody with the false modesty. Fire up the espresso machine. I want a pot of double stuff ready for me when I'm done with Gideon and Rachel here.
I'm disappointed it wasn't CGI for this guy, for
I'm gonna tell
Dennis.
you, too, I am not happy.
It doesn't look good.
I'm not frickin' happy at all when two of my people are making this much noise.
Am I supposed to be his people?
Kicking the crap out of scrub teams in your underwear? How do you think that's gonna play with the Dagos and the Spics and those damn Indians downtown? I got every mob in this town handing me money because I've got Mephisto's patronage and a sweetheart deal with the Hand. You two start blowing their people's brains out and you know what I'll have? I'll have friggin' squat, man. And every scrub gun in the metro area will be after me.
So we're his people?
What is this? We don't work for you. We've never even seen you before.
Don't play games with me, girlie. That's the problem with the rackets these days. Nobody's got any loyalty left. Hey, I'm fighting a war here. I got enemies on every front and on two different planes of existence. I don't need mutiny by my own friggin' people.
We've forgotten that we're demon fighters?
We're not your people, beautiful. We're wise to what your sweetheart deal with the Hand is all about. We know that you implicate people in crimes that they didn't commit, so that the Hand is a cover story for arresting them. Well, it didn't work, pal. We slipped that noose, and we figure you know the real reason the Hand wants us killed. We've come for answers, beautiful.
Don't push it, Ashanti. Ask Abonitas what happens when he pushes me too far.
Abonitas.
He pushes and pushes and pushes, man. And then I have to push back. And it ain't pretty, man. It ain't pretty.
We know what your game is. We know that you helped set us up for the scrub hit. We're here to learn the reasons why. And don't try to intimidate us, because we're not afraid of demons.
Maybe we'll actually get some info here.
You're making demands on me? You got rocks as big as church bells, boy. But I'm gonna make 'em ring if you don't watch your step. A couple of ham and egg grifters think they can walk into my office in my speakeasy and give me the business? And don't hand me this fearless rap. You've had the late night kick on your door. The scrub team showed you how vulnerable you are. This planet's brimming with fear, man. I sense it everywhere, in everything. It's in the sweat of anxious trans-globe grunts in lonely beds at 4 a.m. and skinny chicks with ugly scars taking wicked backhands from husbands.
Oh.
Don't think you're special. You got buckets of fear in you, boy, and I'll rip it out and show it to you if I didn't need both of you.
Just please give me some information I can work with.
This is useless. Let's get out of here, Gideon.
You're not going anywhere. You're still in shock from the scrub attack. It happens to everyone the first time someone tries to shoot them in their bedroom. Trust me, you'll get over it. The best thing to do is plunge yourself into your work.
Okay, what are we supposed to do?
Now,
he's talking like quieter and quieter.
You gotta help me with Sanguinarius.
Okay.
That son of a bitch. He's been a stone in my shoe for centuries, and today we settle all accounts. Does he think I've got my head in the sand, that I don't know what he's doing with all that ordnance he's stockpiling? That megalomaniac sees himself straddling the horse of death. Man, and he's leading his army of demons armed with bazookas, machine guns, and cluster bombs. He's even invented his own weapons. Guns that fire poisonous serpents and machine guns spraying hellfire.
He's very quiet compared to everyone else in the game. So he's fighting Sanguinarius.
And see, he's got this vision of himself on this horse, man, with my head impaled on his sword, and he's kicking ass all over hell in the name of his master, Belial. who'll reward him with chests of gems and chariots of overflowing with food and chambers full of plump naked boys or some shit like that. Oh, your tiny little minds can't conceive the desperate grandeur of a demon's dreams. He wants it all, and that includes my head, but I'll be bum-buggered from this to Dorchester if that gun-crazy Diablo's getting the drop on me.
He really does need to get to the point.
Let's play along a little, Rachel. Something wild's happening here, and we might be able to turn it to our advantage.
I can hear you.
I never quite understood the conflict between you and Sanguinarius.
What's to understand? There's nothing to it. It's a vendetta. It's hate. We're demons. Hate's our thing, our shtick, our raison d'etre. It's what we do.
They just hate each other.
Sanguinarius serves that ignorant, hulking Belial.
So we work for Mephistopheles.
And I do the job for Mephistopheles. We've been tearing it up over the same turf for thousands of years, and now I got the upper hand. I had the vision, the brilliance to get connected with humankind's most potent sinners. I had the genius to take human form and become a player in the rackets. I built what I got with class and negotiation. Every mob boss has a weakness, and I played them off one another like a freaking maestro.
He likes to brag too much.
They all depend on me for something.
Too much of a braggart.
Sanguinarius thinks he can just buy up weapons and blast his way to victory. That's so typical of Belial's cadre, man.
Yeah.
So now it's time to go to the mattress. We're gonna hit him before he figures out how to use his new toys. You two proved yourself by kicking that scrub team's ass. And I think you're ready for the big time.
I think he does have gangsta cornrows.
He's ranting, Gideon. He's completely evil and insane.
Let's hear him out. He's coming to the point.
Yeah,
you bet
please.
your ass I'm coming to the point. You're going to hell to see what Sanguinarius has got. I want to put a job on that monkey. I'm going to know what he's packing. He thinks he's the only demon who can score from the military. Meanwhile, I got dozens of buyers working the streets, M50 tanks with uranium-coated shells, automatic weapons with armor-piercing bullets, capillary-bursting sonic devices. Arms race with me, Willie. I'm gonna shut him down.
We're trying to take his arms.
And if they tell you to stuff it?
Then I'll freaking stuff him with broken beer bottles and cherry bombs. And the same for you if you don't get your blank minds linked up with my psychopomp. I want you to bring back as many of those tin soldiers as you can. But look out for Sanguinarius. If he catches you, you're gonna have to duke it out with that helmet head. So you got your marching orders. You gonna just stare at me? Or are you ready to go to hell?
I'm ready to go to hell. Let's go.
Exit stage left, Gideon. There's nothing in hell that's gonna save our...
No, let's go to hell. Come on.
I don't know, Rach. It's a dangerous hunch, but I think Beautiful's an important part of this mess.
Let's go to hell.
We don't have any leads on Earth about why the Hand wants us dead. Maybe we have to go to hell to get the truth.
Yeah, I mean, the writing's been pretty... It hasn't been too bad so far, but this is like... Dennis Hopper just keeps going on and on forever. I think they were like, all right, we're going to have Dennis Hopper talk forever. People love Dennis Hopper.
Here's the drill,
Perfect.
kids. I use my psychopomp to open a portal between here and hell. You need to get out. Just think about leaving, and you'll be back.
That's easy.
Unless you try to job me, and then I'll leave you there to burn. Are you all clear on that?
Okay, easy enough. Yes? Okay, we're going to hell. You're going to hell. Yeah, they built the whole game around this rant. It's like, yeah, we'll have a Dennis Hopper rant. This is what it's like going to hell. It's like Doctor Who. Like the opening of Doctor Who. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that face is like that face is the gateway to hell. We saw that in our dreams. Oh shit! Now we're in hell. What is this? Please don't yell. Please don't yell, men in hell.
This unique weapon actually consists of the upper body of an android carrying a machine gun.
We don't have any of our
Worn like
items.
a backpack, the wearer merely has to face an enemy to elicit a deadly round of fire over his head from the buddy.
Oh, we've got it's a gun. This game started off as an Access Hollywood interview. With the yelling. Okay, we're getting some weapons over here, though. Let's get all the weapons we can. Let's take every weapon. Yeah, let's get them all. Maybe we're supposed to choose our weapon. Oh, maybe we can shoot these people. So we're trying to take down Sanguinarius's his army there. What's this? The weapons invoice. Whoa. A6 assault rifles, 24. Pentagon receiving invoice. The Pentagon is shipping weapons to hell. Delivery to Sanguinarius. We've got to stop this shipment. 24 is circled. And we've got a Hellblade, explosive charge, a nerve gas cartridge, a serpent gun.
One of Sanguinarius'
Oh, he said it shoots serpents, right? Laser rifle, hellfire gun, and a bazooka. Maybe we're just supposed to bring this stuff back. Let's see if we can actually go. Oh, we went back immediately. Oh, I want to go back into hell. I wasn't done yet. Hold on, but I also want to. Sir?
You're busting them with a hammer. You two don't hook to this psycho right now.
I'm ready. We gotta go. I'm ready. Thomas the Tank Engine is the gateway to hell. His face. Alright. We still got that stuff, right? We didn't lose it? Oh yeah, we still got it. This game's programmed well. Let's go back to the first save. And let's start here again. Hell. Sure, we could continue saving at the bottom, but that would make sense. Help me.
Where's Sanguinarius? He's gone.
No, he's not gone. He's over there, going over the latest loot that greedy trader Mangini let him have.
Mangini. Who are you? Are you naked? Oh, put the kids to bed. This is going to be disgusting.
Don't worry, General. We're here to save you. We're with the front.
General? Oh, you got pants on. Damn.
I don't care if you're with the Foreign Franken Legion. Get out of here. You came here of your own accord? How stupid can you be? Evac, all ass, retreat. Sanguinarius is nearby, and he's spoiling for a fight.
Game might be going downhill. Look at look at this face. 1994 3D modeling. There's a jet down here too. Oh, it's a helicopter. It's broken. Oh, did they put this into a helicopter or the face into a transport vehicle? Okay, show the available doors. So that's Admiral Pike, General Tantillinger. Let's go to this door. Yeah, we're in hell now. You're going to hell.
Clearly a demon who revels in his uniform, which is the proverbial full metal jacket and then some.
Am I supposed to shoot this guy? I'm a little nervous right now.
The wreck of the former U.S. Army Chief of Staff.
Or are these all the, these are the missing, soldiers? We gotta try to bring them back.
Hold on, General. We'll get you out of here as soon as we can deal with Sanguinarius.
Don't worry about me. This bastard hasn't gotten diddly out of me. I wouldn't even give him my name, rank, and serial number.
Is that his ripped up uniform? Alright, you're fine? Okay. I don't know if this guy's on my side or not.
Humans with guns? Ask Mangini if those guns are gonna make any difference. I'll plug you and gut you and feed your bowels to the hellhounds at Rackentyrin.
Hold on one second. I have to deal with a tax thing. Okay. I guess, hold on, I got to send a text here. Okay, I've got to take a quick break and look at my taxes real quick. I will be right back. It won't be that long. Yeah, I'm looking at my tax forms. Okay. I'm getting a call. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I had to talk on the phone with the tax person who's doing our taxes, which is my wife's mother. And now I have to scan some forms. Okay? Okay, guys? I gotta scan some forms now. So we're gonna stay on the line. Oh. Hey, Dad. Yeah, did I just call you? Oh, it was an accident. How you doing? Good. I am in the middle of something. I will talk to you in a little bit. Okay, bye. Okay, I also just accidentally called my dad. Okay, I gotta scan these forms. Sorry. I want to play a little bit more of this today. Probably. Okay. Just gotta scan 3 things into my computer. Like this. Hold on, how you guys doing? Can play some music. Close Photoshop. Okay, now I gotta open my scanner. Social accidentally calling your dad. Bruh, okay, my printer. It won't take very long. Okay. Almost there. Alright, it's custom scan, custom 1. Alright, scanning. It's going. I had to talk to my wife's mother and now my dad, who I hope I wasn't too short with there. Sheesh. Okay, it's almost done scanning. Then I'm gonna email it. After we scan it, we have to email it. As soon as it's done. I do want to play a little bit more of this today. Take a quick mini break here. To send some tax forms. Alright, are we done? Still going. Last page. Yeah, last page going now. And we'll see what's going on in hell. I wonder how long this game is. I feel like maybe we can somehow check. Is this a really long game? I don't feel like it should be too much longer. I don't really know though. Looking at the FAQ doesn't seem very long. I use that to judge how long a game is. Okay, we're all scanned in. Why did it open in MS Paint? It's not really what that's not really what I'd hoped for. Documents. Last page hype. It's done. Now I just gotta figure out where it's scanned to. Downloads? No. Documents, probably? Documents. We're doing our taxes online with you guys. No one's ever done this before on Twitch. I don't know where they went. Maybe it's actually, maybe it tells you in the program. In the program. Configuration. Setup. Preferences. Device settings? No. Probably tell you where it scans things to. In here? I don't know where it actually put these documents. Copy. We're doing live. Trying to find a document on our computer live. Documents. Let's see. Scanned. What if I just search for the word scan? Scan. Found them. They're in a folder called Scan. Okay. Wait. It screwed up. Didn't scan all the pages. It only scanned... I wanted it to scan 4 pages and it only scanned 2. Is this a... Should I just end the stream? Alright. We got this page. No, don't open Photoshop. Oh god. No, do not do that. Hold on. What happened there? Yes. Hold on. That's probably not a good thing to show on the stream. I don't know what it just showed. Probably nothing special though, to be honest with you guys. I should probably just end the stream. I lost the folder. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go to a break screen. I'm gonna do this on a break screen. And we'll talk off stream. We'll talk off screen. All I think it may have shown is like the bottom of some forms. Hopefully. Yeah, let me see. Let's see what it showed, because that could be important. Yeah, if any... Sorry, guys. If anything, it just showed, like, some old income. So it wouldn't have showed anything actually important, so... Sorry. You didn't get anything good this time. But it sort of... reminded me to be more careful. Let's see. Assemble these documents. Damn it! Damn it, wife and wife's mother getting in the way of my stream. Alright, so it scanned this form and this form. It didn't scan these two, so now we gotta scan these two. What a day. What a day, what a day. So now we gotta scan two more docs. Alright, here we go, guys. The first document is going in. Let's watch it go in. Alright, it's going in. I'm watching it go in. Now I'm gonna open my email. That was dangerous, guys. That could have been dangerous. That could have been real dangerous. Boxfort Lane. 101 Boxfort Lane. Could have known where I live. That's where I live. 101 Boxfort Lane. Oh boy, oh boy. Now people are calling me. Alright, guys. Alright, I'm just gonna, okay, I'm gonna stay on a break. I'm gonna stay on a break. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done. To anybody that may be left, I'm done doing the tax things that I had to do. That actually could have been dangerous, because I think one of these documents may have shown something bad. But we're okay now. And I'll stream a little bit more of this game today. I want to see what's going on in hell. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Could have been handled better. It was sort of like a surprise to have to do all this stuff. But we're back now. And let's play some more today. Okay. So we're in hell. Humans with guns. Ask Mangini if those guns are going to make a difference.
Stuff it, gruesome. We don't scare that easy.
No, but I'll bet you die real good.
He's going to kill us? Oh, can I do anything? Oh, we're fighting him now. Alright. Not doing this. Holy crap. Loud. Alright, we won. We rescued all the guys? I turned the volume down after all the shots. All the loud noises stopped. Okay, what was that? Did I rescue who you wanted me to rescue there, buddy? Yeah, I did that on my own. First try, every try.
We did your dirty work for you, beautiful. Now you can pay us back by clearing our names.
Yeah. Wait, you gotta keep the volume back to max. Okay.
Payback? You ought to pay me back, girlie, after all I've done for you two. You think Sanguinaris is the only one who wants me dead? I keep my standing.
He just said check back with me for your next mission. I can't deal with Dennis Hopper, with Demon Dennis Hopper. See if we have more orders. We need some information on Asmodeus.
What do I know about the guy? Oh man, he's a freaking hack, man. That's what I know about the guy. He's got no freaking talent. None. Zip shit. I mean, he's making films that guys show to each other at bachelor parties, alright? And what the hell is that? Anybody can do that, man. I'm talking about art. It's like...
He's just going on and on.
That's alright. Look, we just want to know about Asmodeus.
I think it's a joke in the game. What's going on?
Screw Asmodeus.
We were in hell.
I got this other idea. Guy drives a school bus, right? It's full of these cute little kids, right? And he gets into this wicked bad accident.
Whoops. Look at bad accident.
Enough! Look, you've got to tell us about Asmodeus. We've got this other operation going on where we need the inside track on him.
Alright. You're gonna be sorry, though, I can tell you that much, because someday I'm gonna get these movies made, and you'll see I wasn't just a demon, man. But no,
he's trying to make movies.
You want to know about Asmodeus. Alright, well, I'll tell you about Asmodeus. The story on him is that he makes these films with the demons and the little girls and all that kind of shit. But what he's really after is all the action on the casting
The
couch.
demon porn?
I mean, I'm telling you, he's a hound for it, you know? He's got nothing else going on. He makes sex films all day long, and he still can't get enough. I mean, Rachel, you flash him a little skin, baby, and Gideon could come up behind him and pick his pocket with a friggin'
he likes
leaf
the
hook,
women.
and he wouldn't have the slightest friggin' idea it happened.
Okay, so he likes the women. He's addicted to women, the Asmodeus. If we can find Asmodeus. If we can even find him. So can we go in here?
Now is not the time to dance!
No, we're not going in there yet. Okay, can we take this now? Let me take your pool cue.
The cue is not yours to take. While my master lives, he'll use your head to break.
Alright, so we don't take that. We gotta kill him before we can take that cue. Alright, hold on, I just want to check something. I just want to check something real quick. I know the stream has become a cluster F in the end. It was pretty good during the day, but now it's kind of become a cluster F. I just need to check something real quick. Okay. Should have just ended the stream when the tax thing started. Alright, DC map. Where do we go now? I don't even know. I think... Hi, Bangwashi. How are you? I'm sorry that the end of this stream was really bad, but I think I'm actually going to go. I think I'm going to go for the day. And I'll stream this again on Monday, okay? Sorry for the end of that. Thank you for watching today, everyone that hung out today. Appreciate you guys watching. Sorry about the tax issues. It sort of came upon me at a poor time, and then I had to do a bunch of stuff I didn't expect. But I actually think I'm going to go. Thank you for watching today. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll see you. I'm doing Might and Magic tomorrow on GOG, and then I'll be back with the game on my channel Monday morning. All right? Thank you. For those that hung in there, sorry for the letdown. It happens. Hey, Tontarelli, it happens. We got screwed up. We got screwed up at the end. Thank you for watching. Bye.